Our story begins with the guys who went camping. Jai Yuan, that was the name of one of the guys. If you're not busy, go get some firewood. His friends asked him. Yeah, he answered and went into the forest. The air in the mountains is so fresh. Wow, and these villages are so old. Looking around Jai Yuan. Did someone play Go here? No, it looks like it's been here a long time. Rusty axe. Wait, is this really that legendary batch of Go? Huh? Well no, thought the guy. How is that possible? Someone must have been playing around and just forgot to put them away. But the more the guy looked at their moves, the more things seemed awkward to him. Obviously there's some kind of pattern here, but I don't see the connection. Thought Jai Yuan. It looks like black caught white. But there is another move. Jai Yuan moved a piece on the board. Well, that's better, he thought. We should take a picture to show the others. Hey, why is the phone off? It's just been 80% charged. We have to go back to the camp to charge the phone. When the guy returned, he found he was alone. Where is everybody? Is this a joke? Who's that? A policeman. Did you see anyone here? He asked. We just set up camping today. Camping? No one is camping now. Everyone is looking for missing people, told him the policeman. Hey, someone's missing. Yes, more than half a month ago. A young man named Juan. Missing? Me. More than half a month ago. By the way, who did you come to the mountain with? Don't you know about the search and rescue of missing persons? Mister, what's the matter with you, sir? Quick, get him. Call for backup. What happened to me? Where are the search and rescue personnel? I already arrived at the campsite. Why was I reported missing? That old man. I remember my grandfather telling me the legend of the Go game board. Continued to shout Jai Yuan. The patient has severe dehydration, loss of function, loss of vital functions. He's about to die. What a shame, he's only 19 years old. He was slowly sinking into the abyss. How painful. Lying down, Jai Yuan. Can't move, can't even open my eyes. Somebody help me. Anybody, please. I hear the sound of thunder. Is it raining now? When you hear the sound of raindrops falling, everything feels different. Thought Jai Yuan. Such a strange feeling. Even though I can't see anything, I can hear everything perfectly. Apparently, I'm still in the mountains, in the ruined temple. What the hell is going on? I met the cops, and then I ended up in the hospital. Then why am I here now? What happened next? They were gone. What happened then? And what did the doctor's words mean? Obviously, I am still alive. Thought Jai Yuan. By the way, that game, I think it had something to do with it. At this point, people were running up to the temple. Hurry up, let's hurry up. It's pouring like a bucket. They wanted to hide from the rain. Don't forget to be careful, the rain has washed out the road. Finally, someone's here. Jai thought. There are many of them. The guys ran into the temple, but didn't notice Jai Yuan's body yet. Phew, the downpour is really terrible. Jiang Shilin. I'm soaked to the skin. Liu Chuan and Lai Gui get coal and make a fire. And the rest of us are sorting things out. Come on, we need to get warm. Thanks to the fact that this temple hasn't been torn down yet, we can stop here. If it wasn't already here, I don't know what we would do. Suddenly they noticed the body of Jai. Who is he? Isn't he from another village? I have not seen him among the people here. This beggar has not yet come to his senses. His forehead is hot. You should call an ambulance as soon as possible, thought Jai Yuan. And why am I a beggar? Brother Shilin, I don't think this beggar will last long. The guys continued talking. I'll go boil some water to get him drunk. Their clothes and dialect. Why is everything so strange? Let's move the fire a little so this beggar can get warm too. The water came to a boil, Brother Shilin. In town I heard that these mountains have been turbulent lately. Yes, and the downpour has not yet calmed down. Shouldn't we spend the night here? Thought the boys. Look, this beggar has probably been here a long time. Despite his fever, he was otherwise fine. The boys continued to chat. But Jai was very weak. I'm afraid he still won't live long. This Brother Shilin, he seems to be a good man, thought Jai Yuan. If you listen to their conversations more closely, did I really travel back in time? Brother Shilin, the rain has ended and it is dark. It is not safe to walk around at night. So let's stay here for the night. If I die, thought Jai, at least I'm not alone. Suddenly a certain guy came in. Good evening everyone, glad to meet you all here. He spoke. I went to the mountain to play with my friends, and when everyone had gone, I got lost in the woods, and I ended up in this heavy downpour. It was scary, but suddenly I noticed the light from the fire. Even if you are bandits or robbers, please can take my money, but just let me stay with you at night, asked the stranger. It's very scary in the mountains alone. It's okay, we're not bandits, said the guys. Stay. There are more people in the temple, Jai kept thinking. But I didn't hear his footsteps. It's all a bit dubious. Sir, dare I ask, what is your name and where do you study? My last name is Liu and my first name is Shinzi. It's written in one character. I live in Pai Man Fang, in the city of Narcissus. He told me, I study at the Kingsong Academy, which is in Dashing Fu. My friends and I decided to climb this mountain on a study trip. I see, the guys replied. You must be hungry, have something to eat with us. But Jai knew that this guy was bullshitting. Of course, if I did not have such a keen ear, I would have believed every word he said too, thought Jai. Oh, that's right. On my way here, I found an interesting thing that can certainly repay you for your kindness in full. The stranger said. What is that good thing you have there? Annual ginseng. He answered. I am from a mountain town, and traders of all kinds come here. I met them several times in the market and learned something from them. It is a mountain royal palm with ginseng leaves. But the most important and unusual part about it are the red buds. But the most interesting thing about it is that these 3 red ropes are there for a reason. A wise man told me that they were needed to prevent ginseng from escaping. That's good stuff, sir. Where do we find this mountain ginseng? Oh, they fell for it, thought Jai Yuan. This place is not far from here. You can get there and back in time before the 2 incense sticks are blown. If you really want to go there, you'd better go before sunrise. Why is that? Isn't it too dangerous now, with the rain and the slippery roads? One of the guys asked. Well, I don't know. I hear the hunters and the herbalists are going to come out here. So I'd say we ought to get going as soon as possible. Or are you afraid someone might dig out all the bushes? That makes sense, Brother Shellen. I can go. We should dig them out soon. Gonna go, guys. Don't go with him, tried to shout Jai. But no one could hear him. Okay, everyone doesn't have to go. Liu Jing and Zai Adong, you two will go with Mr. Liu. The rest will take care of things. Be careful. The roads in the mountains are still slippery. Don't worry about us, Mr. Liu. Take a torch too. Why don't you carry it? Be careful on the road. All right, don't worry so much, just rest. We'll be right back. If anything happens to them, then it'll be my turn. Damn, why can't I say anything? Hey, something's happening to him. Heard the guys screaming. Look what happened to the beggar. He's sweating. Maybe he's having a seizure. Quick, lift him up and put a piece of wood in his mouth so he doesn't bite his tongue. Do you have any idea how dirty that stick is? I guess he won't live to see tomorrow. We should dig a hole and give him a proper burial. Yeah, we'll be back here again, so we can't leave a body here. Guys, are you? What's that sound? The tiger growls. Apparently it was a mistake. What about Xiaodong and Lao Jin? From the sound, the tiger is far enough away from here, so I think they're fine. We should be prepared for the fact that we won't be able to sleep tonight. The growl of that tiger brought me to my senses. I can't see well. What's wrong with my vision? Well, at least I'm not blind. Leave him alone. Weakness in the whole body, dizzy, Brother Shilin. It's Xiaodong. Xiaodong has returned. Xiaodong, why are you alone? Where are Lao and that scholar? Did you just hear the animal roar? The ginseng was growing on the slope. We had just dug it up when we heard the piercing roar of a tiger. Lao and Mr. Liu were so frightened that they slipped while trying to get up. How did they slip? How did they? Is the slope high? No, not high. The scholar is fine. But Lao Jin hurt his leg, and I came back to bring someone to help carry him from there. So what are we waiting for? Let's go. Follow me. Liu Quan, stay here and take care of things. Let's go. That's the voice of the guy they called Xiaodong. But I didn't hear his footsteps when he came back. He can't be human anymore. Xiaodong appeared just after that roar. Then this. No, they can't go, said Jai. If they go after him, they could die. And then everyone else will be in danger. Xiaodong, you lead the way. We'll follow you. Look closely. Have you noticed anything strange about Xiaodong? You can't follow him. Hey, beggar, what the hell are you talking about? Shilin, let's go. Lao Jing is waiting for us. All right, stop. Xiaodong is already dead. Shilin, don't listen to that beggar's nonsense. Can't you see I'm fine? Xiaodong, are you really okay? He's that tiger's servant. He's a ghost helping the tiger, bringing poor people to him as lunch. If you go with him, you won't come back. A ghost. Shilin, don't believe that ragamuffin. Lao Jing and Mr. Liu are still waiting for us. Xiaodong, stay away. A ghost. A ghost. He held fire over him. Oh, mommy. To the temple. Hurry up to the temple. Hide, hide. This, sir, and at that time, a tiger was approaching the temple. Is it possible that it is a tiger, or a spiritual tiger? Could it be someone who had recently left the temple? The sound of footsteps is so massive. It was no ordinary tiger. What a mess. With these weaklings and my half-blindness, let alone a spirit tiger, even a regular tiger could handle us. The tiger could speak and his words were, "You and I are not enemies and I did not join the temple of the mountain gods." Jai Yuan could hear it. The tiger asked Jai Yuan, why are you still alive, since you have been slowly dying for the past month? But Jai Yuan didn't know why it was like this, and why the tiger was asking these questions and not going into this temple. It all seemed strange. Okay, I'll answer you, said Jai Yuan. When I realized that my time was numbered, I was just waiting for death, but suddenly I realized what life and death are. I am a deity in this man's body. So the guy fooled the tiger into believing he was a deity. The tiger asked for advice. What do you think of my practice? I have been practicing here on Mount Uqi for over 100 years, and now that I have exhausted, I have made no further progress. Could you give me some advice? I would be grateful to you. Let me ask you, said Jia Yuan, how many people have you eaten in the course of your practice? The tiger wondered. How Mu answer that question? Suddenly a guy appeared out of his body. Tiger asked, you heard what was being talked about just now, didn't you? How should I answer? If you help me, I promise to let you go free. All right, replied the lad. I'll do everything in my power. The spiritual tiger is really very interested in the mysteries of the practice, thought Jia Yuan. The guy advised the tiger to answer only the truth and not to cheat. So the tiger did. He said he had to use people as food and had already had 53 lives to his credit. But he eats people like people eat birds and animals. And he doesn't kill indiscriminately. I eat on a full stomach. The tiger doesn't hunt during the day. He only eats the young and strong, not the old and sick. What a mess, thought the boys after they heard he ate 53 men. You are very brave, answered the voice of Jia Yuan. If you fooled me, you would make me despise you. But Jia Yuan's task was to discourage the tiger from eating people. Master, is there a remedy to help me? Asked the tiger. Jia Yuan continued to speak. From what you say, you don't kill people indiscriminately. You only use them for sustenance and don't bother people during the day. And you don't eat, not the old or the sick, or the handicapped, which is rare among demons. And the remedy for you can be both simple and complex at the same time. And it's not just about not eating people, it's about fundamentally changing your life. Practicing it is just like being human. Being righteous in body and mind is the most important thing. Jia Yuan needed to say something wise to completely appease the tiger. He who has abundance spoils loss. He who suffers from deficiency will have excess. You and I, Lu, have become very close today. And enough has been said today. As suddenly the tiger decided to go into their temple. Frighteningly, such tension was felt by Jia Yuan. Could it be that he had overdone it? But no, it turned out that the tiger had come to say thank you. He would never forget the kindness and instruction from Jia Yuan. The tiger even let go of the guy who was under his spell. He had promised to let go. He kept his promise. I dare not disturb your peace any longer, the tiger said, and walked away into the darkness. With your permission, Lu Shangjian is retiring. It is finally over. The spirit tiger is gone. Master, what's wrong with you? Here, master, drink some water. Stop pouring me. Are you blind? Put that bowl away already. I didn't die from the tiger's paws, but I almost choked to death at the hands of those I was saving. Thank the master for saving our lives. Thank the master for saving us. Get up, stop bowing. You're probably wondering why I didn't save you sooner. It's not that I didn't want to, it's just that I didn't have the opportunity. You heard what the spiritual tiger said, didn't you? I couldn't interrupt my understanding of life and death. I was in a fog where I couldn't stop thinking about what I could do. I was in a critical position, and when that ghost appeared, I couldn't move at all. It took all my strength to save you. In that condition, you were lucky to be saved. Be careful in the future. It's not normal to meet a stately apprentice or a beautiful woman in the middle of the forest. Thank you for your guidance, master. Thank you, master. Don't call me master. Just call me master. All right, master. Well, I'm very tired today. Let's go to bed early. Sir, Mr. Zai, we were just leaving. What are your next plans, sir? What's all the fuss about? Go away. Don't disturb my sleep. Brother Shellen, we seem to be disturbing the master. Let's hurry up and leave this place. Yes, it seems the master is angry. Then let's leave. Don't stomp so hard. Don't disturb the master's sleep. Jai woke up towards evening. Where is everyone? Where did everyone go? Damn, did they leave me here alone? Well, they still have the conscience to leave me food. Jai heard footsteps. What the hell are these people? Is this temple a passageway and people come here every day? People were heading straight for the temple. When they walked in, they saw a fire. Suddenly, behind a stone, a guy saw a Jia Yuan. Beggar, hey beggar, are you here alone? Yes, I am alone here, he answered. This group of people seem to have a stronger aura than the previous guys, and they are not like ordinary people, thought Jai. Suddenly, a girl interrupted their conversation. There is a cannibal tiger on this mountain. Lu Ning Shuang. That was the name of the beautiful lady. How dare you come to this mountain alone? Well, it seems I overslept and my people left without me. I have very bad eyesight, and even though I know there is a tiger there, there is no one to help me, and I definitely cannot go down the mountain alone. You are very lucky, said Lu Qingfeng. We will take you with us, as soon as we are done with this ogre tiger. Tiger, thought Jia Yuan, they are not talking about Lu Shanquan. May I ask the reason for your coming to this mountain? We have heard that there has been an ogre tiger on this mountain for a long time, and the government cannot get rid of it. And following the call of our hearts, we decided to secure this area. So now we are here to kill this tiger. This group of people are looking for death, thought Jai. And the guys and girl were chatting and warming themselves by the fire in the temple. These people don't look too bad, so let's see if they are really capable of defeating Lu Shangquan. Jai Yuan pondered. The girl was talking about the residents of the city, that they in the city say that the tiger cannibal has lived on this mountain for a long time, and in all this time has already eaten many people. If the demon really exists, I would like to see it. Well said, laughed the guys. There really is a demon on that mountain, sighed Jai. I admire all of you as potential great fighters against the tiger. And I wonder what you know about this tiger, and how exactly do you plan to kill your opponent? Jai asked. And do you have another plan in case something goes wrong? This beggar is very eloquent, thought the guy, and you can feel the power in his voice. The elders always taught not to judge a book by its cover. I heard that the tiger only comes out late at night, so we will use live animals as bait. After we lure the tiger out, we will attack all together. Is that all? Asked Jai. A simple frontal attack. No other means. How dare these people look so confident when they just came to feed themselves to the tiger? I have to change their minds, but in a way that doesn't cause negativity and reverse psychology. Haha, okay, but I have a slight concern. What if this tiger is not a regular tiger, but a spiritual tiger turned demon? Will you still have that confidence? Demon? Interrogated one of the guys. Are you serious? Someone in town said the same thing, answered the girl. Beggar, don't make a fool of yourself. I understand that my words without proof may annoy you, but I see that you all have chivalrous hearts and you guys can do more for the people of this world. So I wouldn't want you to lose your lives here, so I had to open my mouth after all, said Jai. The guy replied that he appreciated his good intentions, but since we are already packed up, we should now try to make it happen. If anything happens to us, you cannot blame yourself for that. That's right. It's about making a name for ourselves. We cannot just turn back halfway. It would be a shame. Okay, thought Jai. Looks like I got them even more motivated. Whatever, just wasted energy. Hopefully the previous night had some effect on them at least. It's evening and time has come. Let's move out. Beggar, wait for our good news, said the guy. We will take you with us when we come back. If you find yourself in an emergency, you can shout. You know the master of the Tsai. Remember that, said Jai Yuan. What did this beggar mean by that? Heap up, let's go. They went into the forest. Here we are, prepare a pig and a sheep. They had to wait a long time for the tiger. It's been so long, when will the tiger appear? Suddenly the tiger appeared and started to approach the pig. What a big silver tiger, but the tiger wouldn't eat the animals. Why didn't the tiger eat? Curious, thought the tiger. Battle masters looking for death. If you decided to find your own death here, then it is not contrary to the teachings of the master. Didn't you? Said the tiger. This tiger really turned out to be spiritual. The boys were frightened when they heard the beast's words. Since you're all here, I'll play with you. The tiger opened his mouth and attacked the boys. He beat them off with his tail and his claws. He pawed the girl. Sister Lo. Spiritual tiger, let go of Sister Lo. What? The roar was so loud that I cannot even move. And he threw the boy far to the ground. First time I see a martial arts master from the human world, said the tiger. And I should have fought him if it were not for the teachings of my first master. Unfortunately, you came to these mountains yourself. We are no match for him. I fear we will all be killed here. Young warrior, if a critical situation arises, you can shout out that you know Master Tsu. The boy remembered these words. Remember that. And the tiger would have swallowed the boy, but he heard him. We know Master Tsu. Master Tsu, the tiger interrogated. Have you been to the mountain temple? Yes, there is a beggar in the temple. He advised us not to deal with the ogre tiger. Besides, he said that the ferocious tiger has been here long ago, but we did not listen to him. He told me to shout out what we know, Master Kai. If the critical moment comes, as the master is involved, I will of course check everything thoroughly, but I do not know if you lied to me. So I will enter the mountain temple with you and we will personally ask Master Kai what he wants, said the angry tiger. In the meantime, in the temple Jai just waited and wondered, could they get away with it? Let's hope. He heard the stomping of feet. Are they back? No, there is something. He felt. This? Why the hell did you bring Lu with you too? The tiger was glad to meet you, master. This fierce spiritual tiger really paid his respects to the beggar in the temple. The boy wondered when he saw this. Oh, it seems it can also be dealt with by words. I am sorry for disturbing you, but I have a question for you and I hope that you will be able to answer it, asked the tiger. I was enlightened by your previous teachings about practicing as a man. Righteousness of body without evil. Righteousness of mind without laziness. Righteousness of mind in a steadfast mind. But tonight these 8 men ambushed me to kill me. If another man has the intention to kill me, can I kill him without compromising the righteousness of my body and mind? So why did the master leave a message to save them? said the tiger. Damn you, tiger, why the hell do you understand everything so well? Thought the guy. I must give the right answer. Otherwise the consequences may be unpredictable. Jai thought about it. In his mind was, first of all, he must agree with what the tiger Lu said. There is no pupil who does not like to hear compliments from his teacher. He said to the tiger, you should not judge others by one incident, for in such a case you can kill almost everyone. It shows that Lu Shan, restrained and possesses great understanding, and a valuable capacity for self-realization. Praised Tiger Jai Yuan. You're wondering why these people came to the mountain and started hunting you. The thing is, you ate the man first, and the warriors entered the mountain second. Of course, if people want to kill me, I can kill them back. Wouldn't it be stupid to stand by and wait while someone tried to kill you? But unlike the hunter looking for the tiger skin and the pharmacist looking for tiger bones, they came to the mountain for people, not for personal gain. Do you think many people in the world who know that this mountain is home to a tiger go there? The tiger answered, I cannot fully understand the master's words, such as Yanfei, Lu Qinfei, and others. They all have chivalrous hearts, though they are young and frivolous. Nothing is impossible for them to purge the evil in this world, as long as they are loyal to their hearts. So Lu Shan, you should not kill them. There may not be many people left in this world with such a heart, said Jai Yuan. A few young warriors have good fighting skills, but they are nothing more than child's play for Lu Shan. That is why I decided to lend them a helping hand, said Jai Tiger. I have an interesting proposal for you. Would you like to hear me out? Sure, master, answered the tiger. Just because these 8 men behaved chivalrously this time does not mean they will have good characters in the future. You yourself will decide what to do with them. Whether you will gnaw them or eat them, it will not be against the will of heaven, said Jai Yuan. If even one of them receives the name of a warrior of mercy, then today his transgression will be completely overturned and also become a great blessing. That is what the right mind and a steady mind means, said Jai. Master Jai means that I have a prospect to change, thought the tiger. Otherwise, how else can I be among people as if not to go towards them? Instead of saving these people, we can say that, through these 8 people, the master gave me a chance to understand everything, thought the tiger. Lu Shan thanked the master again for his teachings. Thanked Jai Yuan the tiger. Wonder if I should help them go down the mountain. No, we can go down the mountain ourselves, said one of the boys. Let them return by themselves. There is a deep condemnation of demons in the world. Lu Shan, you must go back to the mountain and practice, continued saying Jai. Look, you scared like a child. Today I cannot repay you for the advice you gave me, said the tiger, but I can help these young warriors. When you go down the mountain today, you can tell the public that the tiger on that mountain was killed. From now on, visitors to the mountain cannot worry about being eaten by a tiger. The tiger exhaled blue smoke and disappeared, leaving behind only a pelt. Master Jai, with your permission, this apprentice is leaving you. Phew, damn it, he's been fooled again after all, thought Jai. Suddenly, it was as if he was struck by blue lightning. What was that now? Thank you, Master Kai, for saving us. I regret not taking your advice sooner. The guy spoke. The people that were with us need medical attention. So would you like to come down with us? I am not in good shape right now either, said Jai. So if it is no trouble, I would like to come down the mountain with you. I did not know that there were demons and monsters in this world, but I was lucky that I was saved by someone not of this world. It was once a dream to become a famous warrior, but now for the promise of Mr. Jai, thought the boy. Now it has become a goal that is simply vital to achieve. And at this moment, the 4th night guards walked through the city. They were discussing that yesterday afternoon they heard that some masters had gone to the mountains to kill a loot tiger. What? I heard from the old hunters who sell their goods that there are no common tigers in these mountains. So even the oldest experienced hunters do not dare to stay on the mountain at night. That is an exaggeration, is it not? Better to take their word for it. There is someone there. They noticed in the mist people. This, a tiger skin. After daybreak the news of the death of the tiger of Lu Shan spread by word of mouth. The magistrates came to check the situation and took away Lu Chenfang and Jai Yuan and the rest to Ning'an County. The tiger skin was presented to the magistrate, who issued 80 taels of silver to the warrior and bought the tiger skin. Look at the mouth of that tiger, it's bigger than my head. The guards were discussing the tiger pelt. Ghastly, these guys are good. It's really terrifying. Alas, almost everyone in the troop was wounded. The best doctor in the area said, good thing the battle with the tiger Lu did not last, otherwise they would have all been dead. At that moment, Jai was talking to a boy. Lu Qingfeng, how are your companions coming from their wounds? He asked. Mr. Jai, it is just cuts and bruises, no big deal, except for Du Hang, who can no longer do martial arts because of the bones in his hand. Mr. Jai, maybe you can help him. Sorry, I do not know much about medicine, but if you can overcome this difficulty you have a bright future. Mr. Jai replied. Thank you for the advice, Mr. Jai. We did everything you said and did not reveal any information about you, said the boy. So the county decided that we got rid of the tiger. But this reward of 150 taels of silver for the tiger's skin you must accept. He gave him a sack of silver. Well, then I will not refuse, Mr. Jai. The third master of the Lokha villa is looking for Lu's sister, so tomorrow we will leave the county. Would you like to come with us? Offered Jai Yuan the guy. No, I like peace of mind, so I would rather stay here for a while. I heard that the average annual income here is only a few taels of silver, and a house can be bought for a few dozen taels. It is a simple good town, with a good reputation, so I am thinking of buying a house here. Jai Yuan thought about it. Gentlemen, this is the third place I will show you today. The man spoke. It is a quiet place, a courtyard with its own well. It has simply not been lived in for a long time. Thought Jai. What are those trees? And how could you see them? The merchant asked. I have a keen sense of hearing, and the wind will not subside until the trees are silent, said Jai. Sir, it is a date palm and it looks pretty old. Yes, it is a date palm, and you will have plenty of sweet dates in the fall. Not only is the house spacious, but it is also cheap. It only costs 36 taels of silver. What do you think, sir? So cheap, said Jai. Even those little houses before this cost 20-30 taels. But this place must cost at least 60. Strange. Sir, the original owner passed away long ago. Now it belongs to the magistrate, and because of the remote location, it has not yet been sold. Told the salesman. The gentleman wants to buy this house. Why not buy such a cheap, elegant house? Of course a little dirty, but it will be fine. You have a good eye. Then let's go to the magistrate and transfer the ownership of the house before it is too late. Lu went to get the documents. Mr. Lu, truth be told, you are the benefactor of our county. In 7 years this house had 3 owners, and they either died of illness or died of accidents. What? This house is cursed, shouted Lu. It slipped my mind, me. The salesman hesitated. Lu was remembering Jai's words. Why not buy such a cheap, elegant house? It is certainly a bit messy, but it will be fine. A bit messy. It will be fine. Indignant Lu. If the house really was cursed, how could Mr. Jai not understand that? If it was not, there would be no problem, thought Lu. At this time Jai was remembering. Why exactly did he stumble upon that game of Go? If I hadn't decided to make that move, none of this would have happened. He snapped his fingers and felt the pain. Damn, just like when Tiger Lu left. This magical phenomenon appeared again. I tried and tried all kinds of poses almost all day, but I had no idea how to cause it again, thought Jai. But here comes the question, what can it do? And how do I figure it out? I don't feel any change in my body. He folded his fingers again and a blue light appeared, like a whirlwind. Mr. Jai. He heard a knock at the door. It is me, Lu Cheng. Come in. Sir, I bought a house for you. Here is the title deed and the key. He put the papers on the table. Thank you, Lu Chengfeng. Jai was glad, for in my past life I had no home of my own, so this is my first home, thought Jai. The next day, the guys came to say goodbye to Jai Yuan. Goodbye, sir. See you soon. Well, without this company of people, it will inevitably be a bit boring, Jai thought. Jai went shopping. Sir, you look good in this outfit, and I myself did not expect that I would wear this outfit so well. Owner, may I order delivery of my new furniture from the store next door, along with these clothes, to my place of residence? Asked Jai. Please tell me where the master lives. Zihuang, he said. Oh, this place. Is something wrong? Interrogated Jai. Nothing. I will send everything right away. Jai returned home. This well, next to him I have a strange feeling. Master, your furniture and clothes are already laid out, so we are leaving, said the guy. Thank you all for your hard work. The guys left. This house, that's the one. Stop talking, let's go. Jai was alerted that the shopkeeper and these people were afraid to talk about something. Maybe there was some illegal business lurking here. It's the 3rd hour of the night. Everything is peaceful and quiet, and Jai is getting colder and colder. Did I buy a too thin blanket? What was that sound? A rumble. Was that the rock that was holding the well cover up? Did it fall to the ground? I can't be that unlucky. Jai got scared. Damn broker, what to do? This is definitely evil. We need to get out of here. But what to do if I can't escape? Then I will surely die. He's sucking the Yong Kai out of me. It's getting harder to breathe. I managed to survive in the mountains where the ogre tiger lived. And what? Now I should die here for no reason. What the heck? I can live with it, thought Zai. This is a go game. And this is a go game chip. So do something about it already. I just will not give up that easily. Get out of here. He folded his fingers and pointed the blue light directly at the monster. It helped him shove it away from him. At that moment in the temple of the god, the city god, swift darkness got out. Uttered he, go to the south of the city to inspect the locked spiritual well. Said he, as you command. Night watch went to check. And in Jai's house all the strange things were happening. It seems I was able to shake off this ghost and it ran away. It looks like it was scared. My right hand is tingling but seems otherwise all is well. Jai left the house. I should really run away now. After all, I may not be so lucky next time. The residence is inhabited by Immortal again. Jai saw the sentinel. Am I seeing ghosts again? One of the sentinels checked the well. Strange, but the Kai in the well has mostly dissipated. What has happened here? The evil spirit is unstable and the feng shui pattern is intact, so it definitely hasn't escaped. If so, it is a god's gift to kill this being. Guard the well. I will report to the city god. One of the sentinels left. It looks like there really is some sort of ghostly creature trapped in the well. The two men who came are probably under the jurisdiction of the city god. The city god exists, so there are gods and Buddhas in this world too. Now that they are here, I guess I don't need to run, do I? After all, I paid 36 taels for this house. Besides, who wouldn't want to see demons subdued? I thought to myself, should I say hello to him? Looked at the sentinel. I will forget about it. I will mind my own business. Why does this man not go to sleep? The sentinel looked at him. He probably woke up due to negative energy, and now cannot sleep because of nightmares. Jai smelled this scent of sandalwood from the temple. Did the urban god of the county personally appeared here? Suddenly, a crowd appeared. Greetings to Lord Yupan, Lord Jiangshan, Lord Fei and Lord Jiacha. Is this a new mortal moving in? One of the lords pointed a finger. If anything unusual. Your lordship, this man is having trouble sleeping because of the attack Kai. What happened to this place? Why has the aura of the evil spirit suddenly weakened? Thought Yupan. This evil spirit has been rampaging this night, and although I do not know why, I think it is badly affected. But one of the sentinels spoke. Your lordship, there is nothing unusual in the vicinity. Is it possible that some great master passed by our city and helped us? Enough deliberation. Let us first conquer this monster and then we will deal, shouted Fei. Right, no time to lose. We must act as soon as possible. Truth speak. Officers of each unit prepare a formation locking soul. Humble servants obey the order. The castle. The soul binder, as you command. The squad went to carry out the order. It has finally begun, thought Jai. Does it take so much effort to fight this creature? And why is no one asking me to leave? So this is the soul binder's castle. Today is your time to die. Spiritual messengers do it. Huge chains descended directly into the well. Come out. They pulled the monster out. What the hell is this? Thought Zai. Die avenging your past sins. I wish for your death today. They channeled power into the monster. How powerful, thought Zai. Good thing they are not protecting the audience after all. My eyesight is weird. Normally I see nothing, thought Zai. But somehow I see things I shouldn't normally see. It seems the monster is about to die. The monster tried to attack. Bad, said one of the night watch. He tried to cut his arm off. I can't believe I can't cut it. Be brave. Now, they pointed their hands into the sky with a blue glow, right at the monster. But it got even angrier. Is this thing that fierce? Thought Jai. If it had been like this to begin with, I would have died instantly, before I could do anything. The guys continued their attack on the demon. Die the demonic creature. But the demon attacked the man. He got too angry, and I wanted to see a good show. But who knew it would go through the same thing? Scared Sai. No, I can't sit anymore. It's too unsafe. We need to hurry now. And the demon was about to attack him. But he got scared when he saw Jai Yuan. And at that moment a team of men launched another attack. He opened up. Let's do it. Go to hell and scatter in the wind. They shouted, clutching their chains. Wrap evil and scatter across the world. Shadows, follow me. They attacked the demon sharply. That Jai held his breath. The demon shattered into pieces. Well, the righteous side won. Falling on a rock, said Jai. Suddenly he saw that everyone was looking at him. In silence. What I just saw, I think the average person should not have seen. They want to remove the witnesses, thought Jai. But suddenly he heard. Pardon my ignorance, but may I ask who this outstanding person is? Thank you for your help, they said. Jai understood nothing. Should I say something? But I do not know what to say. The man continued. Until this moment, I wondered if a great master could visit us to help us with this evil. But I did not even realize that this master was sitting in the yard the whole time. As they say, a man who has found the way to salvation does not show his true face. Truly an epiphany. The Jai remained silent. I am sure that he does not want us to disturb him, said one of the men. So let us leave him and rather report to the city god. We do not wish to disturb your peace, so we will leave you, said the men. And abruptly they disappeared into the sky. At this rate one day I will definitely have a heart attack, he thought. Now the well doesn't have that creepy feeling. Finally I will be able to sleep in peace. Jai slept till afternoon. Awesome. Looked at the well and decided he'd better go outside to fetch water to wash his face. He went to Chanyu Square, where the wells were. Did you hear that awful screaming last night? Women were discussing. I think it was Jai's house again. There were some sounds yesterday. Looks like someone moved in again. People are pretty quiet. Jai thought. Looks like all the noise of the second half last night was blocked by that formation. A young girl saw Tsai while he was getting water. And who is he so refined? Said one. I have not seen him either, but since he came to get water in the square, he must live somewhere nearby. And yet who is he? Tsai blushed and slipped from happiness. All the water splashed over him. What a sophisticated young man indeed. The girls giggled sweetly at him. Blimey, thought Jai. Carrying water is not easy, he said, and laughed. Hey, this guy must have bad eyesight, thought Granny. Yes, I thought it was strange too. Why did he have gray eyes? And even so he came to get water himself. Sir, let me help you with the water. Yin King went up to him. Huh, I can see him clearly, understood Jai. From my experience in the past 2 days, it seems that the people I can clearly see are not ordinary people. What is your name, kid? Asked Jai the kid. How old are you? My name is Yin King, said the kid. Not 12 years old. I often carry water for the family. I am very strong. Then thank you, said Jai. It's okay, I will refill your water and we will go together. When they reached the house, the boy asked, Sir, do you live here? Yes, I live here. I moved in yesterday. Don't you want to help me fetch water? Sir, my parents won't let me come here, said the boy. Well, the neighbors don't know that the creature was already killed. Then leave the bucket and the stretcher by the door, said Jai. I will bring them in myself. Suddenly the boy began to speak. Sir, you don't have to stay here. You may call me Mr. Zai. It is amazing that at such a young age you are so friendly. As for this little cottage, don't worry, I will be fine here, said Zai. Go home so your family will not worry about you. Okay, Mr. Zai, I will go. Suddenly he saw a guy in a mask. Nice to meet you, Mr. Zai. I am an officer of the Day Watch at the County Town blog, he said. What do you want from me? Asked Zai. The town god invites Mr. Zai to the temple of the town god. If it is convenient for Mr. Zai, we should go now, said officer. Please wait a minute while I bring 2 buckets of water, said Zai. Of course, do as you please, sir. I am new to the county, and I do not know where the temple of the city god is, said Zai. The officer accompanied the boy. It makes sense, said he. Sir, this way please. It is a fine attitude, isn't it? Awkward, I am a small bump, thought Zai. The boy sought Zai, but he walked alone. And that is terrible, he walked alone, but looked like he was talking to someone, thought the boy. I am afraid that he was talking to a ghost. The ghost of the house surely came out with him. We must run. Mama, there is a good lord who is also a ghost. Barely spoke the boy's words. You are so big already. What kind of incoherent speech? Asked father. Are you home, daddy? Little king, your father was elected teacher of the new school in the county, said mother. Teacher, really? And when does it start? Sure, really a few more days. It is not long, answered proud father. When the time comes, you will come to school with me. You will study the books of the sages to make a name for yourself in the future. By the way, what was all the panic about? Asked Dad. Dad, a man has moved back into that house. He is a very kind gentleman, but he was talking to a ghost. Is that something to talk about? Said Mom. How did you know that? Questioned Dad. I saw the gentleman getting water in the square. He has poor eyesight, so I helped him carry the water. But I didn't know that he lived in that house. Did you go inside? Asked Mother. No, father and mother asked me not to go there, so I dared not go in. I put the buckets by the door, but later I saw him talking to someone in the distance, outside his house, as if he was following someone. I got very scared and ran home. Father, what do you think the house ghost came out with, Mr. Jai? Asked the kid. Okay, don't go there again. And say nothing about it outside, said the mother. Well, dear, could you take our little one to the temple of the city god, to worship and cleanse him of his misfortune? Okay, after lunch I will take him there, said the father. At that time Jai already approached the city god. Sir, the city god is here. You may go, he told the officer. I need to speak to Mr. Jai privately, said the city god. I never imagined that the city god would appear as an old mortal, Jai thought to himself. He thanked Mr. Jai for his help in eradicating evil. Sir, you have done me too much honor, said Jai. I just helped a little, it was nothing. Ho, Mr. Jai, too modest, laughed the city god. I have set up a table with refreshments in the building next to the temple. Let's go there and talk. Please. Of course, agreed Jai. They walked to the table. Please enjoy the food and feel free to contact me if you need anything. Well, thank you very much. These 2 guests are so polite. Very good, said Jai. The city god must also try. I am an earthly deity in the early stages of his golden body. I have no physical body, so I cannot eat mortal food, said the god. No physical body. Is this an incarnation? Thought Jai. May I ask where Master Jai came from? Asked the god. And what is he doing in the county? I cannot speak of my past life, but I would like to know what is happening now. I will have difficulty answering this question, but I will stay here for a while, said Jai. There is nothing wrong with not wanting to talk about it, as Mr. Jai has been a benefactor to the county, and that alone is enough, said God. This time you have helped us get rid of a big problem. 7 years ago, an earth dragon was slain in the palace of Dishan, thereby feeding the fierce energy of the earth, and accidentally through the underground veins, a strong beam of fierce energy came through. This evil spirit emerged from a mass grave in the western part of the county, and under the influence of dead Kai, evolved into this evil being. I personally led my subordinates to suppress it, but I did not realize that the creature had a mind. At a critical moment, it exploded the dark power of the earth to seriously wound the body of the Night Watch. I suffered great losses and also lost part of my golden body when the earth dragon struck me, but I was able to strike and save my life. As a result, the evil creature was seriously wounded. Unfortunately, he escaped, but we found him hiding in a well. In the end, we managed to seal him in the depths of the well for the time being, to get rid of him in the future. When this old man has recovered from his wounds, the first 2 occupants of the house accident actually died of fate, but by the time the 3rd person moved in, the ferocious creature may have already recovered. It managed to leave the well briefly, and scared the man to death, told the city god. We, the city gods, earthly deities who, although they protect their land, cannot influence the world of the living too directly. And then a rare opportunity arose, which I got, and with the accumulated power of incense I finally destroyed the ferocious creature. This is also a great relief to the county. It turned out that the real situation was even more sinister than what I saw that night, thought Jai. I will not stay to watch such shows anymore. I almost kicked the bucket there. It seems that I am the one who will end this string of bad luck in the house, said Jai. Mr. Jai must be joking. It was this evil spirit that had the bad luck to meet you. In fact, I am no master, but I had the good luck to hurt this evil spirit, said Jai. There are many things I would like to ask the advice of the city god. Lord Jai may ask me for any advice, said the god. How can one accidentally wound a demon born of an earth demon? The old man pondered. I wonder if the city god knows of the methods of human practice in the mortal world. The golden body incense of fire that I practice is borrowed from the desires of all living beings, and is not the same as the normal practice of Kai cultivation. But there are books on martial arts for mortals, so there is nothing. But I know little about the normal methods of Kai absorption, said the god. But these techniques are pretty superficial, probably won't be of any use to you, will they? Honestly, I don't even have such superficial techniques. If it is no trouble for the city god, could he lend them to me? And these martial arts for mortals, I would love to see them too, said Jai. After all the help I have given them, I will not be denied such a small request, will I? Well, said the god, if Mr. Jai wishes to take a look at them, I shall arrange for the books to be sent to the pavilion. Well, fine, thank you, city god. City god is a good conversationalist, and it is time to ask about things which are now difficult for me to know. City god, how much do you know what immortal sects exist nowadays, and what requirements they need to accept disciples? Asked Jai. Why he keeps asking such questions? The god wondered. Is it possible that, as he said, he is not a master? But the god went on to answer. As far as I know, in Desheng Prefecture, where the county is located, there is no residence of immortals, and the only one in all Jai who is a leader is the mountain Yuhui. Rumor has it, on the mountain there is a tablet which can determine the mountain god. As to how to recruit disciples, I really do not know, replied the god. So I wish I knew other countries. What about the Heavenly Palace? Asked Jai. Heavenly Palace? May I ask what you mean? That sounds very impressive, thought the god. So bold to use the heavens to build a palace. There is no heavenly palace. Then the immortal here are those whom the common people consider immortal, thought Jai. Oh, nothing. It is just a wonderful fairy palace, which I just heard about once. So that's it, answered the god. I think it is indeed something wonderful. So there are still questions I am really scared to ask, thought Jai. I would like to ask you some more silly questions. I hope that you will not laugh at me. I will tell you everything you want to know, answered the god. I would like to ask you what country we are in, and what is our dynasty? What is the situation in other countries? How many dynasty changes has it undergone? I hope you will not take me for a fool. Even asking about the methods of immortal cultivation is nothing. But how can one not know such commonplace things? But he is certainly not devoid of education. He thinks clearly, speaks, and behaves politely. When I was first born, I read a book of immortals with tales. There is a story that begins with a sentence. Waking up with a broad smile, he went to have fun, not knowing that he slept for 1,000 years. Lord, city god, why did he think so much? Did I ask too stupid a question? Ah, though, please listen to me, Mr. Jai, said the god. He is again so respectful and does not speak as casually as before. Now we live in a vast country, consisting of 13 lands. The Dacian dynasty has existed for 200 years and is now the 8th dynasty of the Emperor Kyanwu. It has survived other 9 dynasties. In the distant past, according to historical records, it was part of the territory of the Great Daishu dynasty. Daishu, that is certainly not the Daishu I know, thought Jai. Yes, but that dynasty is too old, and the world has changed too much for even a citizen of the land like me to tell about it. The city god's words are quite true. City god, thank you for your hospitality, said Jai. It is a blessing for the county that you are here. I will deliver the books to your home as soon as possible, the god said. Please don't worry. Thank you for everything, city god. Well, then let's talk about the rest some other time. Talk about the rest some other time. Father led his son to the temple. Daddy, what is it? Over there is Master Jai. Master Jai, the one who folded his arms before the old gentleman in the dark robe. Both of them have an extraordinary temperament. I have never noticed them in the county before. They are gone, so let's go to the temple of the city god. Who is that old man? I should know all the famous personalities. Is he not from around here too? Thought the boy's father. He bought 3 incense sticks. Is he gone? Son, did you see where that man went? No, I haven't seen him since he entered the temple. Dad, maybe he was a ghost. What nonsense. This is the temple of the city god. Strange, I saw him go into the main hall. What's wrong, little king? Dad, the statue of the city god. Doesn't it remind you of the old lord? There are some similarities. Dad said, Mr. Jai is a bit mysterious. If he stays safe and sound for half a month, I'll take little king to see him myself. Jai came home and brushed his teeth with bamboo. The most uncomfortable thing to do here. The ancestors really had to make up their own toothbrushes all the time. In fact, it's better to use salt, but salt is expensive and brushing your teeth is too wasteful. How boring, no internet, and no cell phone, and no one to talk to. Walking down the street isn't much fun either, but if there was some kind of fair, you could stroll through the stores. Oh, how old. How did my grandfather and aunt spend their time there? Playing Go. And suddenly Zai came to his senses. Exactly. The chip that appeared earlier became a black chip. What used to be an invisible chip, indistinguishable from white and black, has now become a black chip. Moreover, this black chip feels more and more real. Can one really play with it on a Go board? But why such a change could it be? I wondered Jai. Is it because I touched that evil thing? Is it related to what the city god was talking about? About the evil energy of the earth? I have to try to stroke the spiritual energy. Great, it's working. There is a blue glow again. Too much energy, like lifting a barbell with one hand. Better to dissipate some first and then absorb. It will be easier. Great, time to collect. What a pain. I have to endure. Finally, over. Jai fell to the ground. Luckily, most of his own energy was dissipated first, otherwise it would be foolish to die that way. Mr. Jai, we have brought your books. He heard a voice outside the gate. Ah, it's the day watch. Come in, he said. I am a little tired, so I cannot open to you in person. The day's patrol entered the gate. The city god entrusted us to deliver this personally to Mr. Jai. Why so many? Seeing how many books they brought. Mr. Jai, where shall we take all these books? Asked the sentinels. Please take them to my room, said Jai. All these boxes and books came through the door, along with the shadows, so they can't be physical, can they? It sure sounds physical items. What a wonderful technique for transportation. Mr. Jai, the books are delivered. We are leaving, said the sentinels. Thank you all. They are bamboo planks, and they have all the writing carved on them. City god his heart. It will make it easier for me to read. Jai read. I really do seem to be a genius. Such incomprehensible things are suddenly very easy for me to understand, even if it is a guide to Kai. Just an ordinary basic guide to perfection for the mortal. It is no longer a comparable wonder book. Well, that's it. Let's try it. There is a big world outside and a small world inside. Points and body organs corresponding to the secrets of yin-yang, the 5 elements of heaven and stars. Cultivation. I can actually see the Kai around me, although the amount of Kai is not as great as before. But there is no anomia or pain, and it is very convenient compared to my Kai. This is the right way to absorb Kai. It is worth looking at something else, thought Kai. Basic spells. Well, let's see. Smoke screen. Basic fire technique. Basic water walking technique. Even though these are just basic techniques, I can step into this wonderful world. This world really is beautiful. So, what else is there? A self-study on playing Go. And these are martial arts secrets? Iron fighting pole and eagle grip. These 2 martial arts are known as the 6 states of the iron grip. The master has put all his experience into this book. It is a powerful and easy-to-use technique that is considered very high quality. After reading the 2 practice books, you can take the time to practice. In martial arts, it is not unimportant to have more tools for self-defense. Jai read these books until the wee hours of the morning. He was looking at the trees under which he spent the whole night. This date palm is so big that it should bear fruit at harvest time. You cannot even think about unseasonable fruits and vegetables unless you are at the level of an immortal, thought Jai. For the next 6 months, Jai Yuan lived in oblivion. When the body is able to withstand Kai, the practitioner gathers Kai and then uses heaven and earth to channel Kai. After that, he studied martial arts and spent his spare time reading a self-study Go book. In addition to going out every day to eat, he was even more of a homebody than in his previous life. Jai practiced a lot. With the help of my intellect and Kai, my learning rate is very high, thought Jai. Evening came and it was time to go to dinner. Old man Son, Jai came to get noodles. Ah, Mr. Jai is here, said Son. Sit down please. Be the usual. Bowl of noodles, salted meat gravy. Okay, Dad, it is Mr. Jai, said that boy. Now, half a month later, Mr. Jai still looks in good health. The father dragged the kid right over there. Chef Sung, 2 bowls of salty meat gravy noodles please. He asked. Mr. Yin is here, please have a seat. And you are Mr. Jai, right? I heard that a new resident has arrived in our town. And if heavy schoolwork will not distract me, I would like to visit you tomorrow morning, said Yin. His son blushed. This is the first time I have seen my father pretend so well. Jai answered him. That is right. I also heard about you, Mr. Yin, that you are a very clever man. I was wondering what the Yin family was up to when they passed by and abruptly turned back, thought Jai. It was done to meet me, but unfortunately I have already seen them. I believe the little Yin King is your son, asked Jai. He and the family are teachers. He raised such a good child. You still remember me, Mr. Jai. I will always remember your kindness in helping me carry the water. And if you do not mind, why don't you share a table with me? Of course, if you are afraid, you can forget about it. Master Jai still remembers that I was afraid to enter his house. The guy remembered. We wouldn't dare refuse Mr. Jai's invitation. Of course we agree. Here are your noodles. Please enjoy your noodles, Mr. Jai. Thank you very much. Mr. Jai also politely addresses the owner of the noodle shop. Father thought. Bon appetit, sir. Thank you very much. You have done me too much honor, said the owner. Although a scholar like Yin does not despise old man Son, he still considers himself superior to him, thought Jai. But since I thanked him, he should have done the same, so as not to look worse. Thanking waiters is a habit I had in a past life. But in this world there is a strong class mentality. Also, there are people who are reasonable and rational, and no matter who they talk to, thought Jai. Little king, here's food. The father gave a piece to his son. But a teacher should always be better, for his students, if they succeed, will become officials and continue to build the country. They finished eating. The bill please, said Jai. Mr. Jai, let me treat you, said Yin. I thank you for your generosity, sir. By the way, I have a message for you. Ordinary people are the mirror of the country. He who teaches sets his virtue as an example to others. Jai is gone. Daddy Master is gone. When are we going home? Yes, let's finish eating. We should go home too. We'll pay Mr. Jai a visit in the morning. The next day came. Early in the morning, Yin and his son went to the Jai. This place used to be creepy, but now it seems clean and natural. Yin was thinking, it is amazing how free you can breathe here. No sooner had they knocked than they heard, come in, the door is open. Gentlemen, you did not need to bring anything with you, said Jai. Feel free to come whenever you want. This is my first visit to you. I hope that Mr. Jai will accept my gifts. He brought fruit. Sir, is it bamboo boards? Asked Yin. Yes, it is bamboo boards. I cannot read ordinary books from my limited vision, said Jai. I heard that Mr. Yin is going to become a county school teacher. Let me congratulate you. I wonder if you are well prepared for school. I thank you for your kindness, replied Yin. Everything is ready for school. Students will begin classes in 2 days. May I ask, why do you need to fetch water outside when you have a well here? This well is polluted with sewage, said Jai. Though I am not squeamish, I do not want to drink from it. Mr. Jai likes to play Go. Yin remarked. A little. I also know little about Go. May I ever play a few games with Mr. Jai? All right, replied Jai. The two of them started talking about Go. The boy observed them. The more Yin spoke, the more he understood that Jai Yuan was inscrutable, that he practiced everything from astronomy to geography. His views are unique and profound, and his understanding is unheard of. But, seemingly omniscient, he often sought Yin's advice on secular matters. Father and son did not leave until noon. It is very pleasant to communicate with an educated, but not pedantic man, thought Jai. Not only do we have something in common, but we do not feel constrained. Jai saw the wine. He tried to use the technique. Well, this little water technique, a good start, he thought. This night there was a chase in the woods. Xiang Feng, give up the sword technique and then your bodies will remain intact, shouted the guy. They fought. Bite me. I thought stealing the sword technique would be easier. I did not expect the old man and the Fang family to be so ferocious. Before he died, he took some of our Yandi thieves with him to kill us all. The Fang family called upon the entire martial arts community. If someone defeats us, he will receive the Sword of Will technique. Because of this we do not suffer great losses. The sword intent technique was left on his deathbed by an immortal swordsman who implies his sword movements and sword intent. A simple thief like you is deluded into thinking that he can understand this sword technique. Better go find the tomb of the Zuomadu family and take possession of his secret book of martial arts and the sacred long sword King Ying. Such treasure should not fall into the hands of such malefactors. Besides, it pays to kill with your life, so thieves must die. Alas, I fear the demon is about to take over, thought City God. Maybe in a few years, I can break free from the bonds of the basic demon class, and then I can travel the world. Someone is coming, thought Tiger. I had planned to use the mountains to escape, but these 6 don't give a chance, thought the thief. Brother, we can't go on like this, we can't escape them. Damn, it's impossible, we have to fight. Brother, you crazy dogs, you want this right. He showed the scroll with the technique. If need be, I will rip it. You want to destroy the sword intent technique in the last minute of your life. If we recover your corpses, the Fan family will give us the knowledge that will help us in learning sword intent. But you may think so, but do they think the same? If the Fan family knowledge was useful, wouldn't they have already found the greatest sword techniques and divine weapons? Asked the thief. I cannot take this technique with me. I must find a way to escape. He threw up a scroll. No good. Sword intent technique. Grab it, this is our chance. Run. Almost got it. But the scroll healed. Hell, all our hard work went to waste, thought the guys. This wind is too fierce. The thieves have slipped away. Should we go after them? Let's find the sword intent technique first, said the leader. Go. They set out to find it. The tiger has the scroll at this point. Good words. He read the scroll. Unfortunately, there is nothing unusual about it. With such good literature, why not? Hee, I knew it. You fox had gained your wits and often come down the mountain around the Ninian to steal the farmer's chickens and ducks. Have you ever seen a blind master who lived in a mountain temple? Since you do something for me, asked the tiger. It's got my hair wrapped around it, so the master won't hit you, but don't you dare get in his way, understand? So grab it in your teeth and go. If you lose that scroll, I'll skin you alive. Sending a gift to a calligrapher is not a cliche, is it? The tiger pondered and began eagerly awaiting the master's praise. What a wonderful gift from Lu Shanzhen. I like it very much. Oh, master, don't be flattered. I sleep until I wake up myself. What grace, said Jai. Well, now I will go and eat. Jai heard shouting. Hey, God, whose evil dogs are those? Oh, it's the fox. He's going to be mauled to death for sure. People shouting. Get out of my way. Where is that fox? Great, I caught a good fur. One of the men grabbed the fox. Damn dog, spit it out quick. Ah, the fox is mine. The fox slipped out of my hands. That fox pretended to be dead. Ah, that fox is so cunning, shouted the passers-by. Don't let her get away. The dogs almost grabbed the fox, but Jai got up and covered her with himself. The fox began to bow. Wow, does this fox not want to die and really beg to be saved? The passers-by chattered. And who is this guy? That's Mr. Jai Yuan from Tanyu Square, a good friend of Yin. Yes, everyone says he is strange. He's been living in that strange house for several months now. Jai saw that rope is on this scroll. Is this the tiger fur of Lu Shanzhen? It is a red fox, intelligent, but it was almost chewed to death, so it is not a demon, and it has no energy yet. Besides, she's obviously here because of me, so this whole thing with him also happened because of me. Would you be so kind as to let me take this red fox? Said Jai. A bitten pelt isn't worth much, but I'll take it for 100 wen as a favor. How's that? Well, if the master wants to buy it for 10 wen, you are welcome. Thank you very much. Hey, guys, why don't you split up too? I don't have any meat bones for you. Ah, that's it, break it up. Jai said. He disappeared fast. Oh, where is he? People thought. The little fox is too badly injured. He needs medical attention urgently. Kai used a technique to cure the fox. At this time the doctor. Here is your excellent tonic tea. Don't forget to take it once in the morning and once in the evening. Thank you, Dr. Tong. Thank you very much. Jai abruptly appeared there. Dr. Tong, can you help me find out if this fox can be saved? Well, I've never treated livestock, he said, let alone animals. Dr. Tong, as they say, a doctor's heart is sympathetic and kind, and a fox's life is also a life, so please try. Asked Jai. Well, all right, I'll try. Please, let's go inside. You two keep an eye on things here, he said to the two boys. Master, let us have a look, too. Now, do as you're told. This fox is smaller than a long arm, but it has a strong pulse. It's strange, shouldn't there be a lack of vitality? Someone who has been fueling the fox's life force all along the way. Lu Shangjin Tiger must have asked the fox to pass the scroll method, thought Jai. It is worth preserving. He looked at the scroll. The fox's body was bitten by sharp teeth in many places. I will use oak ash and a few herbs to heal the stab wounds. Okay, Dr. Tong, please help, asked Jai. The two were eavesdropping on what was going on. Could you help me and support the fox if she struggles because of the pain? Okay. Fur heard a loud cry from the fox. Jai came out and foxed. The consultation is free. The payment for the medicine is 30 wen. The doctor gave him the medicine. The decoction is bitter, and there is nothing I can do about it. You need to let him drink it somehow. Thank you very much, Dr. Tong. TZI is gone. Phew, what's the matter with you, master? Yes, master, that fox cry, was it then scary? You think I wasn't scared? It wasn't an ordinary fox, but a spiritual fox, said the doctor. What's even scarier is that it's only a cub. And at this time, Mother, I heard someone talking about Mr. Tsu on the way back with Father today. This morning a red fox was seen in the marketplace being chased by large dogs. Eventually the fox ran to the feet of Mr. Tsu who was passing by and bowed to him. What, is that so? The mother asked. Dear, what little king said is true. Father replied. I think it is true. I've had many people ask me about Mr. Tsu when I came back. They say that later the fox was rescued by Dr. Tong. As suddenly, I didn't expect the news to spread so quickly. Hello, Mr. Yin. I'm here for a visit, said Jai out of the blue. Come in, darling. Darling, make us some tea. Yes, thank you, no need, said Jai. I just wanted to borrow your teapot to make decoction. Do you have one at home? Yes, of course, said Yin. I'll bring it to you. Daddy, I've already got it, the boy shouted. Thank you, little king. Mr. Yin, I won't bother you anymore. Besides, I still have things to do at home. Yes, of course you do. If there is anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Little Yin, what are you doing standing in the doorway? I've never seen a fox before. Can I go and see it? I promise to be quiet, asked the little one. Little king, don't be silly. Go back, his father told him. Mr. Yin, you don't have to. Little king is still too young and it's quite normal for him to be curious. So let him come with me. I'll bring him back for dinner, said Jai. Ha, great, excited little man. Then I apologize in advance to Mr. Zai for disturbing him. Little brat, why didn't you tell your dad to go too? I want to see Dad's thoughts, too. When they arrived, Zai saw that the fox had already risen. Wow, can you get up already? He asked. Little red fox, it's my friend's son, so don't worry. Little Yin King, he's very badly hurt, so don't disturb him, okay? Okay, I got it. Are you in pain? He asked the fox. I won't hurt you. I'm going to go make some medicine, said Jai. Oh, it looks like these guys are not on the same page at all. Here's the medicine ready. Brought the concoction, Jai. Drink it, it's good for your health. The fox drank it all. I put Jai in the medicine, so he should get better faster. Okay, I went to the market to buy some food and take little Yin King home, said Jai. Bye, little fox. I hope I don't hear anyone around here missing a chicken or a duck. You understand, don't you? Mr. Tsu, is the fox listening to you so well? Said the little king. Of course, I am her savior after all. Hey, did you hear that? The fox bowed to Mr. Zai, and the dogs ran away at the sight of him. There are strange things like that. Mr. Tsu. Hello, I would like to buy a chicken. Would you like a freshly chopped chicken, or? Yes, give me a slaughtered and a live one. Yes, I will. Mr. Tsu, I heard that you rescued a fox at noon, is that true? Even though times have changed, people's desire for gossip remains the same. Really, I don't know. There were dogs chasing him, and this fox was looking for rescue at my feet. When I saw his pathetic look, I felt obliged to save him. Mr. Kai's heart is very big. Wherever you are, do good and save virtue, said Jai and went home with the chicken. Naya, tonight there will be a slaughtered chicken for dinner, and then when you have recovered a little, I will give you a live one. Kai prepared dinner for the fox. Here comes the stewed chicken, and applied the technique, incarnation of heaven and earth. He directed his powers to the fox while he ate. Good appetite. Looks like you'll be well soon. By the way, let's see what Tiger Lu Shanjin decided to pass me through this fox. He read the scroll. Great words. Or are they not? These, he thought. These are not just words. Rather, it is a floating sword technique. There is no Kai or any mysticism in this scroll, and the text is not written by an unlettered practitioner. The swordsmanship written here is in words, capable of forming a sword that contains wisdom and intention. I never thought that swordsmanship in the martial arts could be so sophisticated. The martial arts master who wrote this scroll must have been a man of great talent. I wonder if he is still alive. Slammed the scroll shut. Wait a minute. Why am I even thinking about this right now? This scroll seems to be poisoning the mind. I had heard before that calligraphy was a kind of martial art, and I thought it was just beautiful words. But now I seem to believe it. even though there are no visual descriptions of sword strokes in the text. All these words together turn into a dragon with all its swiftness. Suddenly a dragon began hovering in the sky, which passers-by noticed. Look, it's beautiful, Kai, although I do not know where this scroll came from, but I'll call this movement a flying dragon. All the next days, the red fox lived at Jia Yuan's house, and all this time, the fox was fed on homegrown chicken, nourished by Kai and supplemented by her medicinal herbs. Also, Ying King and his father often visited the red fox. Time flew by. A week later, the fox jumped on the roof and looked at the moon. Do you want to go back? Don't you? You don't feed the wolf. He still looks into the woods. You're a mountain spirit animal, not a pet. After living in my house for so long, your wounds are all healed. Tomorrow I will take you home. Here you eat daily food nourished by Kai, which is much better than practicing in the mountains, isn't it? But you can't be greedy. That goes for humans as well as foxes or demons. I am sure you are better off in the mountains than you are here, Kai said. It was noon the next day. The School of Quiet Writing. Jai arrived at the school. At this time, the class was supposed to be over. Yin King is very fond of the red fox, so it is worth taking him with him before returning him to the mountain. The fox dislikes him a little, though. Mr. Zai, shouted the boy. Mr. Yin, I would like to let the red fox go to the mountain, and I would like little Yin King to come with me. I will be back in half a day. What would Mr. Ying think of that? Let go, father asked. Dad, since Mr. Jai asked, it'll be all right, that's great. The little one was happy. Be careful on the road, we've known each other for almost 3 months. Mr. Jai's character and skills are truly impressive. However, I'd like to go too, but I can't leave my students behind. The Jai together with the fox and the little one set off on their way. Wow, what a big water wheel. Jai invited the boys to have fun. They jumped and fished, but it was time to say goodbye. That was the end of it. Come on, little red fox. See you soon. Don't ever forget me. The fox jumped sadly onto a rock. Mr. Jai, he doesn't want to leave. Probably to watch us leave. Zai turned around and saw that the little fox really wasn't leaving. Since we've known each other for so long, I'd like to give you one more gift. When you enter the path of cultivation, you will no longer be an ignorant beast. You may have nothing in life, but you must have a name. If you don't mind, from now on, you will be called Hu Yun. Bowed. Mr. Jai, the little fox really bowed. Let's go home. Jai took the little fox by the hand and they went. Mr. Jai, Yin, I apologize that Mr. Jai had to carry the little fox on his back. No, I took him with me myself, so it's okay. Zion Cheng and Wai Wu-wei, watching them from the sidelines. The man in the green clothes is an unusual person around here. Unusual man. I heard that he made the red fox bow and the dogs retreated at the sound of his voice. Gee, ugh, it's a rumor. They are both true and false. Perhaps it is all exaggerated. However, the head of the county also said that this man is unusual. Well, Master Wei, it's late, so please get in the carriage and let me escort you out. All right. Something felt sigh. There seemed to be an incomprehensible aura on the fat man's collar. He must have had something unusual. I wonder if it had something to do with immortals. The best way to find out is to check it out in person. Sai went on a stakeout in the evening. Fortunately, he didn't get very far. Should I just walk up to them and make friendly conversation? Or, what? Not good. He saw the carriage being attacked by men. These people are strong. 3 goose plumes return. This is Jiang Feng of Nyanda's 13 Thieves. Damn thief. I'll take your life. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes. Why? It is said that blue jade has been passed down from generation to generation in the Wei family as protection against evil spirit. You have it on you now, don't you? Wine Zhang. The blue jade is just a pendant made of jade by the ancestors. There is no power in it. Think carefully before you answer me again. Do you want money or jewels? I can give you both. Of course you can. I want everything. Wine Zhang. Though I have just become the head of my family, the blue jade will not be inherited until the 15th of next month, after the feast at my ancestral home. I do not have it now, so you want to die. The thief threatened him. All right. Wait a minute. I have blue jade. I have it. That's it. This is certainly an extraordinary thing. It's time for me to make my entrance, said Jai. Suddenly he pounced on the thief. Big brother. Who would have thought that this Wei would pretend to be a wolf in sheep's clothing? Oh, it's getting very difficult to breathe. These 3 needles are poisoned. Why? How dare you? Do you know? You know martial arts. And now you're down to the poison. What? Are you surprised? Hey, I love seeing that look of desperation on your face. I can let you live if you tell me who told you about blue jade. Is he the one who told you that the Fang family has the sword intent technique? And if I tell you, will you let me live? I'm not like you bastards. I am open and honest and always keep my word. Jai was thinking at this point. If you remember what you were doing a few moments earlier, it's very hard to believe that you're an open, honest man. You don't seem to want to confess in a good way. It's a moving technique. Why didn't such a strong expert come out and attack from the beginning? You lost your sword technique last time. Now I trusted you again. But it looks like 13 Yandy thieves are really useless, and I have to do everything myself. Damn it, I'm afraid I won't be able to dodge it. My life is over. Suddenly Jai stands up for the man. This martial artist is really dangerous. I can't be careless, so I have to give it my all. I don't have any weapons right now, so I can only use my fists and the iron fighting pole and eagle grip technique. What kind of monster is that? Not only can my eyes barely keep up with his punches, but every punch feels like it's hitting an iron pole. He's lost his momentum and can't keep up with me anymore. Snap. Damn, my left arm is completely dislocated. That's not all. Now the right. Click. You just used the iron torture technique. Sir, may I ask what sect such a prominent man comes from? Hey, they seem to think I'm an expert from some sect who used iron torture, so I won't be exposed. My life is in your hands. But if you let me go, you can enjoy all the riches and benefits of this realm. Even stand out from the world around you and become immortal. Immortal, how dare you try to fool me with such nonsense? In a different voice. This is just the right moment to use your true Kai to change your voice and talk a little. The traces of the immortals are blurred, but not gone. And rumor has it that Dizokuen has already taken this path. If you don't believe me, ask you why. The head of the Y family. Why do they want to deprive you of the blue jade? My ancestors once rescued a crane, which soon returned with a jade in its mouth and gave it to my ancestors as a thank you for their kindness. This blue jade was passed down from a generation of fans when they came into their family. This blue jade has been passed down from generation to generation, and now it is passed into my possession. It is said to be able to ward off evil spirits, but that is just a rumor. Besides, becoming immortal is too illusory. The emperor spent half his life searching for immortality, but died in the deepest depression. And this Zogwang too is also known as the immortal of the sword. Didn't he die with hatred in his heart? Without wind or rain, Lake Kwandong once flooded 30 miles. Dian Chiang, the sword master, decapitated the ghost after drinking, and his sword remained cold and icy for 3 days. There is also a smiling Rakshas who dreamt of a smiling soul gub at night. Afterwards, he woke up as a smiling Dush gub. And this is not just a rumor. Why? You dare to say that there are no immortals in this world? My name is Jen Chiang Chu, and 5 years ago I broke a jar of vintage wine on the banks of the Chunmu River, which attracted a giant black-nosed turtle. This giant turtle, who speaks a human language, asked me for some good wine to offer to the god of the Chunmu River. Since then, every year, on the 15th day of the 5th month, I send the wine into the river, and it is true. It seems to be more than just a set of words, and it's all true. Keep talking. The turtle told me of those 3 places where I would be destined for an immortal destiny. The old turtle said, the first place is the hidden sword technique in the fine house Ding Yuan family. The turtle clearly said that this technique would help find the long sword of moonlight and possess it a great blessing. The second is the blue jade of the ancestors of the Y family. And the third place, where the immortal destiny is located, is thousands of miles away in Tongzhou. If you let me go, I will tell you how to use the blue jade to gain immortality when I am well. Sir, you don't believe in the ravings of an unseen brigand, do you? You saved my life, and this blue jade is nothing compared to the gift you gave me. But this man's folly, not to mention his countless murders, can be justified neither by law nor by reason. I don't want to give it away, but I'm afraid I'll lose my life if I cherish it. Just give it to me for free. That's tempting, but this guy's whole body just exudes Kai as he tries to get his point across. But anyway, he's not much of a good guy. Yeah, and this Y is no slouch and is probably hiding something. Is it worth it to be safe to find out everything about immortals and then silence them forever? Thought Jai. Am I really such a person? I taught the tiger to be human above all, and the fox that you cannot be greedy. If someone wants to become immortal, he immediately becomes everything is allowed. It's not even funny. Immortals must be free, but not ungrateful, and they should be able to rejoice and smile when they see the warmth of this world. Besides, I already have techniques in my hands that can help me. Sword techniques in my hands. Head of the Y family. This blue jade is a treasure for the path to immortality, and you give it to me like this. Is this sincere compensation, or are you afraid that I will do something to you? Sir, you must be joking. I am very greedy for life and afraid of death, but I am not so rude as to try, without high morals, to convict a nobleman of indecency. It is my earnest desire to give you this pendant. And besides, how can I enjoy the same riches as the immortals? I was just passing by on my way to my business, and I seem to have delayed enough. I ask you, head of the Y family, to place this group of people in the hands of the authorities. May I have your name, please? What are you doing? Jai has returned home. I have looked through this scroll and found no clues to the tomb, so what should I do? Should I burn it? It is plain paper, so it will surely burn. Then clues can only be found in the contents, thought Jai. With my eyesight I cannot read ordinary books, but somehow I can understand the depth of the sword's intent in this scroll. What exactly is the secret? God, is it a map? Not bad. If it were not for my unparalleled talent, no one would be able to unravel this secret before this paper rots away. This is really worthy of the lines left by Zuo. I wonder what possibilities will open up once I get my hands on the long sword of moonlight. I'm really looking forward to it. Master Y, thanks to you I've been up all night. Sorry Zion Y, but I had no choice but to ask for your help when I was attacked halfway. Well, I'm just whining about my job. Anyway, it's my job, never mind. No, anyway, I already ordered lots of food later. All the food will be delivered to you. The head of the Y family has a heart. I wonder if Sangling Y knows about a man named Jai Yuan in your county. May I ask? Mr. Jai is an old friend of the Y family. No, I heard about the red fox bowing to him. This is amazing, so I wanted to meet such an amazing man like Mr. Jai. There are many willing to visit him, but the only one who dared to do so was Yin, from this county. Is it possible that this Mr. Jai has bad temper? The reason no one ever sees him get angry is because it's a well-known murder house in the area and has had many fatalities over the years. In that case, how dare he live there? Oddly enough, after Mr. Jai moved in, nothing happened and the Yin family is fine, but still no one dares to visit them. If you want to meet Mr. Jai for a chat, you can do it at the market. No, I would like Xiang Y to tell me where Mr. Jai lives. That is easy. I will send someone to direct you there. Sir, what is that scent? Is that the scent of the flowers of the only date tree around here? Can date flowers smell so good? Oh, maybe it is Mr. Jai. He is a strange man, and in previous years there was no such scent. I am a man who has seen the world, but I have never heard of date flowers smelling so good. They reached the house. This courtyard where the date palm grows is Mr. Jai's house. I won't go any further, thank you. Meanwhile, in the courtyard Jai was playing Go. It looks like we have a visitor at our door. Does Mr. Jai live here? I am Y Wu Y, a merchant from Disheng Prefecture, and I heard that you are quite a fine scholar from Ninian County, so I came to pay you a visit. Y Wu Y, little king, can you help me go open the door? All right, come in. Do you want me to carry your things? No, I'll do it, the man said. What of you? Hello, Mr. Jai. In my haste, I brought some cakes and a small treat. I wonder what Mr. Y is here for. I must be honest, the other day I heard about the red fox bowing to you and I thought it was very unusual. I would like to ask your advice about a problem of mine that has been bothering me for a long time. That's right, Mr. Jai is magnificent, and yesterday we released the fox back into the mountains together. After Mr. Jai gave the little fox a name, he continued to worship him. Little king, Mr. Jai didn't tell me not to talk about it, so Daddy asked me about it all last night. It's nothing like that. Come sit down, Mr. Y, and tell us what's troubling you. All right, said the man. As they say, the child's words are blameless and contain no evil, so it seems that all these strange stories are true. Mr. Jai, are there really demons and monsters in this world? And is there really a way to gain them and gain immortality? Yes, replied Jai. Daddy, does the statue of the city god remind you of that old lord recently? Daddy, now it is your turn to walk. What can such a child understand? He just thinks what move to make. Mr. Jai, I have a family jade, which I was told was given to us by the crane. But it has never been magic. Let's see. I couldn't examine it properly yesterday, but I didn't expect YY to show it to me today. Wow, this is Mount Yuhui. It has been passed down from generation to generation of my Y family, and it really was a treasure, and there is a chance of immortality in it. There is definitely something about it. The moment the Kai was absorbed, a faint magnetic force was felt in YY's direction. It seems that even if you take away the blue jade is not the fact that it will lead to an immortal destiny. Master Jai, where is this Yuhui mountain and where do you find immortals? I have never seen what Mount Yuhui is like. I don't know how my family can use this jade to gain immortality, but I would like to ask your advice. I would like to know too, but I only know of Mount Yuhui from the stories of the city god Mr. Y. I am a mere mortal. It is just that my eyes are a little more open than ordinary people's. I have heard that this mountain is in the northern part of Jaiju is all I can say. Take care. Mr. Y. The Y family will never forget the kindness of Mr. Jai who gave us directions today. If you need anything in the future, please don't hesitate to ask and we will do our best. This token, a keepsake, please take it. Mr. Jai, if you are ever short of money, use it in exchange for some money. Mr. Jai, the boy asked, do you really not know where Mount Yuhui is? Do immortals really exist? And what do they look like? Yes, I would like to meet the immortals too, said Jai. As to whether I knew of Mount Yuhui, little king, have I ever lied? But I have only known Mr. Jai for a few months and cannot know if you have lied before. Little king, that's right, I can't say I've never lied, but in this case, I certainly haven't, said Jai. At any rate, little king must be careful what you say. In this case, we have a friendly atmosphere here, but in other places, you must be careful with what comes out of your mouth. We must see to it that little kin does not turn into an unwed child. What Mr. Jai said is very true. We must be strict with you. You must not forget your manners and not offend others with your words. Ah, well, let's not waste the cakes, let's taste them together. After such wonderful events, he went on talking, playing Go and eating pastries. Compliance and restraint are what I most admire in Yin. It is rarer than true indifference to fame and fortune, and I have learned much from him. Mr. Yin, perhaps in the near future I will leave Ningyin for a long journey. When does Mr. Jai plan to leave? I'm not sure yet, maybe tomorrow, maybe in 3 or 4 days. I'll have to ask the city god for a map of the areas and say goodbye to him afterwards. I know Mr. Jai is a very special person and he has his own reasons, so I'm not in a position to ask you questions. If you can let me know, I will definitely see you off, and if not, I wish you a safe journey. Thank you, Mr. Yin, for your kind words, said Jai. I'm afraid I won't be able to taste dates this year, so gather the ripe fruits and share them with your neighbors. I will do it, please don't worry, said Yin. Early the next morning, an autumn breeze blew overnight and the garden is now full of fruit perfectly. I don't know how long I'll be gone, but I'll leave something for the Yin family. This time I'll try my hand at being a writer. Daddy, Mr. Jai left a letter on the door, personally in Mr. Yin's hands. I lived in a small pavilion and you were the only friend I had in the neighborhood. I thought back to the past. When I first met you at the table then, I knew you superficially and perhaps then I behaved arrogantly. However, though you are only a county teacher, you are worthy of the Book of Sages. You know what you are talking about and you learn it well. You have a clear desire to take what you want and you are always happy not to get in the way of others. It is a pity that the moon may not always shine in the sky and there is no eternal celebration in the world. Each person has their own stars. To some, those who cannot be in this world, those who wander, they show the way. And to others they are just lights. I will not say good night, but on my way out I will send you a letter. Sooner or later we can sit and play Go again. I hope that you can teach and enlighten the younger generation. I hope that your fervor never fades, and that you will write a book and compile a biography to benefit children, hundreds of families, and teach all the people of the world, and I hope that you will become a great scholar. Mr. Jai, what's this about? Maybe it's Yin. It looks like the letter I left had an effect on him. Goodbye, my friend. Daddy, what's wrong? Little King, Mr. Jai is gone. Let's go later and help clean up Mr. Jai's yard. They went to his yard and saw big fruits. Wow, what big dates. I heard Mr. Jai's indignant sighs the day before and the next evening it bore fruit. What a miracle. Ah, Mr. Yin come for breakfast. Noodles, young Chun no, I already ate at home. It is the fruit of the date palm from Mr. Jai's house, which he asked to share with his neighbors before he left home. Oh, that. What a pity. Mr. Jai is gone and no one knows when he'll be back. But okay, I won't bother you. Take care, Mr. Yin. Old man's son. What kind of fruit is this? Yes, may I try some? What is it? Dates. But it's not even the middle of June. This unusual flavor is so delicious. Old man's son, give me some more. No, there's not enough here. My grandson hasn't even eaten yet. Jai Yuan dates ripened early and the residents were delighted with their taste. Within half a day, the news that Jai Yuan had set out on his journey had spread all over the county. At this moment Jai Yuan is walking on the road to Chunhui Prefecture. The city god makes everything so fast, and this engraved map is much better than I expected. North from Ningyin County, then east, the Chunmu River flows through here and I will reach Chunhui Prefecture by boat. According to the scroll report, the tomb of the great warrior Zuo is far away in Yizhu, so it won't be possible to reach it in a short time. Let me see if I can find the old turtle in the Chunmu River ahead. Who are you? Asked the old man to Jai. What are you doing here? Hello, old man, I'm just a passerby. Sir, your eyes. I have poor eyesight and can't move around properly at night, so I hope you'll let me stay the night. My pupils are white. There is also a shadow under my feet. Okay, sir, come with me. Thank you all so much. Phew, life is a play, and it's important to know how to act. Come in, sir, I'll help you. This old man is taking my temperature. Sir, come in and have some tea with me. Ah, well, what is going on in this village? There is a strange atmosphere, thought Jai. This house is used by the people to guard the entrance to the village, so please stay here for the night. The old man suggested. Okay, thank you, said Jai. Please sit down. You may call me Old Man Zhu. May I ask your name and where are you from? Old Man Zhu, my name is Jai. I am from Ningyin Entrance. I am afraid my behavior causes you misunderstanding, does it not? Asked the old man. Here, please have some tea. Thank you very much. As the old saying goes, if there is shade and warmth, it is a living person. Do not look back when you call someone at night or someone calls you by name. In our time, a lot of strange things, so you need to be careful. Trivia, caution is never unnecessary, said Jai. Sir, are you a ghost? The old man must be joking. Of course I'm not a ghost. Sorry, sir, but I was just thinking about something and wanted to make sure. Didn't the old man take my temperature? It's true, except that some people die without knowing it. They need someone to tell them about it. Old man, do you often have ghosts in your house? There used to be a temptress snake, and when night comes, they stay inside and don't go out. A temptress snake? Could it be a demon? Yes, they say it is a big snake with a beautiful head, and it likes to trick young and strong men and then eat them. Old man, at the end of the day, I certainly wasn't eaten. So this demon practitioner like Lu, ordinary people can't understand or do anything. This has long been handed over to the government. Local people have been frightened by it for a long time. This is all true, old man. Isn't this Shunbao County? I must have underestimated the strength of my legs. I should have run so fast. I missed the mobile navigator. I can't even tell my real location from this map. Suddenly, in the middle of the night, Jai heard dogs barking. They say that dogs have the ability to clairvoyance, and these dogs are gathered together and barking in the same direction. I'm a little worried this area must have its own city god. Shouldn't he take over this place? And at that time there was a man near the pond, yelling at these dogs. I will make a dog horn out of you if you don't shut up, he said. Why are you getting so loud here? The barking of the dogs is not subsiding, it is only getting worse. I better go and see what's up. I would like to see what's up there, said Jai. The man was near the water and heard the sound. The fish are playing, he thought. Oh, how dirty. Suddenly a girl came out of the water. Oh, what are you looking at? Turn around, shouted the girl when she saw the man. No offense, girl, I did not know that you were swimming here. I just thought that no one would come here at this hour. I had to hide under a tree when you came, she said. But who knew? Get out of here. I want to get out of this dirty water, asked the girl. Yes, I'm leaving now, he said and ran away from the water, but he was stopped by the dogs. What's wrong, girl? He saw her fall. I just came out, but the dogs scared me and I fell down, she said. And I think I hurt my leg. Could you come over and help me? Please help me up, huh? She held out her hand. And in the town almost everyone woke up to the barking of dogs. Why are those dogs barking so loudly today? And Jai headed towards the place. The barking was getting closer and closer. The demon is probably there. He saw how the snake grabbed that guy. Damn demon. Dare you use the eye technique to deceive your victims? Got angry Jai. Iron scream torture. He applied the technique on the snake. The snake went numb and unclasped the guy. It's good, it's not too late, said Jai. Monster, help, save me. Ran away screaming man. Since I do not enter the water, you dare to go on land, and you daring, ha, said Jai. Sorry, the snake is a night hunter and people have long used fire to restrain animals like you, thought Jai. See if you can withstand my sword. He aimed his flaming sword directly at the snake. Burn, fire dragon technique. This fire control technique cannot be extinguished by mere water. But the snake continued to attack. People saw it. That big snake, so fierce. Wow, damn demoniac. It actually bit its own tail off to survive, said Kai. In that case, where are the day and night watch under the city god? There is a demonic creature in the area, harming people, he shouted. Please come and take it away. I do not have much Kai left. This is all I can do. This monster is a snake temptress, shouted passersby. God, luckily a passing expert was able to save the man's life. Did this lord just summon the city god? It is not clear what is happening. The night watch of this county is happy to meet the immortal. A sentinel arrived. A snake demon in the form of a beautiful woman appeared in this village to kill men, said Jai. I hope you will inform the city god of this county Suyuan to kill this demon. The sentinels thanked Jai. Thanks for your help. We will kill the demon before it breaks out of the county Suyuan. The sentinels went to the city god. My lord, it was so he really used his skill to call the night watchmen as messengers. Does this expert not know that you can be a thief for 1,000 days? But it is impossible to be safe from thieves for 1,000 days. Zhen Shan began to speak. The man whose sword caused a snake demon to bite off its tail in order to survive but who did not deliver the finishing blow, you could say he is paying tribute to the city god. Well, we'll talk about that later. The first thing to do is to kill the snake demon, he said. The city god said, Night parade. Listen to my order. Do not let others see everything. Follow me and close off the river. This demon is really badly hurt. We will have more problems in the afternoon, so let's make it quick. Yes, shouted the sentinels. Demon snake, we will take your life tonight. They went to attack the demon snake. How dare you even show up here? Not even fully improved your crossbones, you found your own death. Messengers of souls, get his soul out. Obey, they replied, pulling out the chains and grabbing the snake. Drag, they got the soul out. Well, we were able to deal with this demon. After that the Jai was worshipped by the people. Thanks to the Immortal for saving my life. Had it not been for the arrival of the Immortal, there would have been casualties in the village sooner or later. Had it not been for this cry, the hapless merchant would have been eaten by now. Remember that passionate desires can harm you, and next time you may not be saved, said Jai. Yes, I know you have taught me a lesson, but I will never forget it. Well, I can't really be called immortal, I just have some skills. Mr. Jai, I asked the traders, if you need to go to Chunhui, why don't you go in the other direction? It will be faster. Pass through Huan, Senju and Tenshu, along the Tudao County through the Leahu Mountains. You will see a cave and already along the river you will get to Chunhui Prefecture, said the old man. Well, thank you. Mr. Jai, too polite. You helped us get rid of the monster. Hey old man, you also helped me with the sleepover, didn't you? Gentlemen, I have a long way to go, so goodbye. I can't stay in this village any longer. It will be problematic if the authorities get here and start asking questions, so it's worth leaving as soon as possible, thought Jai, and he went on his way. Here you go. Looks like the guys have been waiting for me already. I'm Jai Yuan, glad to meet the city god of Suyuan County, he said. Last night, the situation was so urgent that I had no time to solve it, so I asked for help from the night watch, and it seems that the snake demon has already been defeated. Thanks to the city god and all the other masters for dealing with the rest instead of me, said Jai. Is that your name, Mr. Jai? The demon appeared in our area and almost succeeded, so thank you too. Now the serpent demon has been defeated and its soul captured. Mr. Jai, take a look at it. Yes, this particular demon tricked the merchant, said Jai after seeing the serpent. Well, this demon didn't have eyes, so he ran into Lord Jai's sword. Mr. Jai's craftsmanship is superb. The night watch told me that at that time, fire from the snake's tail flowed in an endless stream. So it is a pity that I could not see this sword in all its glory. You are praising me too much, Jai replied. I've only been practicing for a short time, but I was able to wound a demon snake using a small fire control technique. I used mortal martial arts techniques and human-made fire. A small fire control technique. A mortal martial art. As they say, the good of the people's fire lives forever, and the sword technique I learned was derived from a scroll left by a martial arts genius, said Jai. So this technique can deservedly be called a Tao technique. So mortal sword techniques should not be underestimated. Lord Jai, so good at his control of fire, it is simply amazing. Now that it is done, we will no longer interfere with Lord Jai's journey. If you need help when you pass through my county again in the future, just ask. No, I already have a request for you, said Jai. City God, I have a request for you. I do not know if there are any immortal works in your district, and if it is not forbidden, may I take a look at them? It does not matter what quantity, it does not matter what book, it does not matter what they think about me, it is better just to ask. Mr. Jai, what do you need them for? Of course, for self-development purposes. I hope that the city god will help me in my quest for immortality. But I have no means. If you help me, I will remember your kindness forever, said Jai. He did us such a great service, and is now so sincere. Is there really lack of knowledge? Well, if Mr. Jai so desires, I will help you. However, there are no high-quality books of immortals in the prefecture. But there is still one book each of Legends of the Path of the Outer World and illuminated plots. They are inexpensive, but rare these days. It is a gift. So I will give them to Mr. Zai. Legends of the Path of the Outer World. Thank the city god for that. Can I really read the book title? It must be no ordinary book. Legends of the Path of the Outer World. Even if the previous old books were all blurbs in them. What is this book without words? Suddenly words appeared. Thanks again for the book, city god. Well, if you like it, I wish you a pleasant journey until we meet again. Goodbye. Why did he react so quickly? We were communicating normally, didn't we? Maybe the city god actually liked these books. I do not understand. I really do not understand. I must be some kind of wise man, since I can see these words. The city god probably thought I was pretending to be a commoner, and wanted to take something from him, and that's why he was so angry. Well, this is not the place to linger. And at this point, Jai was being watched. This Jai Yuan, where did he come from after all? I had to hide in the rock from the bad weather. Just now a traveler directed me to this mountain wall of the Sleeping Dragon. But why is it called the Sleeping Dragon? There weren't many dates left. I wanted to save them, but I didn't expect there would be so few left. Jai heard the sound of footsteps. How? Someone could come to a place like this. He seemed to have turned off the main road. It was an old man. I can clearly see the man, but I can't hear the rain falling on him. But he is clearly soaked, thought Jai. The master is so elegant, said the old man. Junior just decided to take a break in this place. Based on your good mood, you seem to like walking in the rain, said Jai. The sound of dripping water and the sound of footsteps is definitely real. My guest is an unusual person, but I do not know if it is a demon or immortal. The old man saw the books. Legends of the Way of the Outside World. Legends of the Way of the Outside World. A diverse book from many years ago. Do you mind if I sit beside you? Please, make yourself comfortable, agreed Jai. What do you think of the book Legends of the Way of the Outer World? He asked. I haven't read all of the Legend of the Way of the Outer World yet, but I am reading it with passion. It is a wonderful book, but the narrative and the demonic aspects are not objective. As they say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. What? Can you elaborate? Asked the old man. It is true that there are many harmful actions of vegetation, animals, mountain spirits, and monsters. But why generalize? In the book, the cat is rescued by Wang Lan, but it was an unusual cat and it turns into a man who wants to become his wife. Later, a member of a rich family, greedy for her beauty, killed Wang Lan and ended up destroying his family. The demonic cat killed the rich family to avenge Van Lan's death. And although the entire work speaks of the danger of the human heart, the cat does not address it in the book. Although the entire work speaks of the danger of the human heart, it emphasizes the fact that demons are harmful to humans, and I strongly dislike that, told Jai. It also says that the drought was caused by heaven. People sacrificed animals praying for rain, and when the dragon liked it, it spread rain to alleviate the drought. The author of the book says that the dragon's law was not conquered by heaven and deserved the fate that befell him because he was unenlightened. There are many more such biased books with only fairy tales of heavenly immortality in paradise, but they are not about justice. This is ridiculous to the extreme. Do you know the origin of the mountain wall of the sleeping dragon? Asked the old man. About 300 years ago in the pool below this place lived the dragon Kai. It was also the year of the growth of dates. And the dragon Kai felt that his training was complete and he wanted to become a water dragon. The dragon Kai had practiced too long and was too eager to ascend to the status of a water dragon. He forgot his measure, which led to torrential rains for half a month. That year caused floods in Disheng Prefecture that spread to 3 prefectures. And the people in the area were in ruins. Alas, even with modern technology, floods are still terrible, let alone in ancient times. This mountain wall is the place where the dragon Kai slept by the pool, from which he appeared in the past. Since then, the name Sleeping Dragon has been passed down. I once heard that there is a residence of immortals called Yuhui Mountain. The water dragon appeared around that time period. Did immortal cultivators come? The dragon was so happy to find freedom after hundreds of years of hibernation. It naturally attracted the attention of the higher immortals. Although immortals do not want to mention it, only the city god Duman Fu chose to destroy his own golden body in order to educate the dragon and show him his sin, to sacrifice his spiritual life, which he practiced so diligently. It is sad and at the same time worthy of respect. I met a very strong degree of hatred. I met a very serious person, thought Kai, as if he was not a dragon himself. Can I ask you if the dragon Kai managed to turn into a water dragon? And what happened to them in the next 300 years? Of course he managed to turn into a water dragon. Since then for 200 years he could move the clouds and bring rain to Kaiju. And within 200 years he became the strongest dragon and also to hold back many water creatures. Do you think about what this dragon does? Is he not as enlightened as this legend says about the way of the outside world? But it is certainly not a compliment. It is more of a stone on my heart, thought Jai. I admire this dragon for protecting and helping. But if I had met that evil dragon then, and if I had the ability to do so, he should have been beheaded, said Jai. So, do you think 200 years of service of this dragon can make up for the sins of that flood? He should be a dragon. He should not be feared and should not start praising. Calm down. Then I dare ask you, if everyone will think that 200 years of his ministry cancelled his sins, will he continue to cause rain and chase clouds? In my opinion, merit is merit, and flaws are flaws, and nothing can be done to correct them. This former sinful dragon whom I hate and the real true dragon whom I admire, for whom I have no claims. Well, said the old man, it is finally over. Phew, try these fresh dates. The fruit of the date palm in my yard. They have nothing unusual, but they are very sweet, offered Jai. It is rare to find dates at this time of year, but if more, 2 will not be enough for me. I only have 4. I already gave half of them away, so just eat them. Good fruits, very tasty. Although the aura is thin but tasty. I wonder where your house is. Can I go try some more? Asked the old man. Before I left on my trip, I asked a friend to give dates to my neighbors after I left, but it was not long ago. If your friends can freely use your fruits, can you share them with me? He is a teacher with no special abilities, and he has a little glutton at home who can't keep his mouth shut. A mere mortal. How can a simple man from a country school be a good friend to you? How can that be? Isn't it enough that I recognized him as a friend? Fine, fine. Well said, you decide who you want to be friends with, laughed the old man. I wonder if I, a demon, have the necessary qualities to become a friend of Mr. Jai. He wondered. It depends on whether the old man will invite me for a drink next time, said Jai. Just tell me if you want a drink, Mr. Jai. It is all about people, not wine. What is the best wine of the immortals? What is the best wine of mortals? They can be equally intoxicated. What great words. This old man's name is Tonkian and Kong. I am Jai Yuan, originally from the Ninian County. The old man said he still needs to spread rain on all the date palms in Zijo province, so next time we see each other, I will make sure Mr. Jai drinks a lot. The dragon disappeared. At this rate, I will have a heart attack before I become immortal, thought Jai. Tired and dirty, Jai came to town. Gentlemen, this is the young lamb we slaughtered today. Go ask the beggar if he can sit in another seat. He sat right near the entrance. It would be too much of a hindrance to business, whispered the vendors, looking at the dirty Jai. Set up a table for him in the corner. In exchange for a favor, give him a free small plate of snacks and talk politely. Understand? Sir, a guy came up to Jai. I would like to change the table, even in the corner, Jai suddenly said. Come quickly, I'll order some food on the way and hurry up. Ah, well, this way please, gasped, this way please. Rauka and sauce, stewed chicken, steamed noodles, stewed sangan, boiled cabbage, pickled radish, roasted vegetables, and finally a pot of lungi. If something is missing, you can substitute a similar one. Sir, we can just give you a plate of roasted vegetables to see what you, said the man. Don't worry, I still have money to pay for it all. Just tell the cook to cook it all, said Jai. Yes, of course, wait, sir. Sir, we've spent almost all the money, and all we have to eat is buns and cabbage. When can we go back to Yunshin? There's no need to rush with the money. After the meal, I'll find a fortune-telling stall, so we can always earn money for food. Master, do you want to reopen the fortune-telling stall? Would you stop it? The guy said. The last time we had a showdown in Kinryu County, we got beaten up. You don't learn anything from life at all. Hey, don't mention it again, the man shouted at him. This time I've learned my lesson. I'll only say good things and keep the bad things to myself. So it's a good way to make money. And those fierce people don't count. You say that every time, but, curious, a big fun-loving and restless student. Keep TZI. Sir, here are your vegetables and stewed cabbage. Bon appetit. Brought the order to the two boys. Go ahead and eat. Sir, here's your order. Please tell those two gentlemen over there that I'd like to invite them to dine with me, if they don't mind. Yes, all right, I'll tell them. The gentleman at the table in the corner said if you don't mind, you can come and eat together. Him, is he sure he can pay his bill? Who cares if he can afford it? Kid, take our cabbage and let's go. I am Kai Xuan, Taoist named King Song, and this is my student Kai Y. So, may I ask what this gentleman's name is? And why did you invite me and my student to lunch? I've never seen a Taoist monk before, so I invited you to lunch to broaden my horizons. But your eyes, remarked the old man. All right, we'll have time to talk. Let's eat first. If the food gets cold, it won't taste as good. You have white buns, and I forgot to bring rice, so that would make a good addition to lunch. The buns you ordered taste good. All right then, enjoy your meal. Here you go. Thank you for lunch. Fortunately, he has the money to pay the bill. Thank you, sir. You seem to be a very good man. The treats were very good. Why don't I tell you what you need now? All right, then, I'll get right to the point. Let's start by measuring the horoscope of the 8 signs. Are you trying to trick me? Is this your horoscope of the 8 signs? No cheating. Though I am not versed in the 8-sign horoscope in this life, I remember well from my previous life. Is something wrong? You're lying. If these were the horoscopes of the 8 signs, you would already be dead. Master, that. Just now I was wrong. Suddenly his mouth was bleeding. Master, don't leave me alone. Master, someone's vomiting blood in there. It's true, there's blood all over the table, Mom. Is the food in this inn poisoned? Master, don't poison me alone. Master, Mom, is the food in this inn poisoned? Are you serious? Please don't worry, our food is safe and there is no problem with it, shouted the cook. Little Taoist disciple of Master Kiwan, your master is still alive. I will take him to the doctor. Dragged him Jai. Yes, we need to find a doctor. The innkeeper, he's going to die soon. Where's the medical clinic around here? Turn left from the door. And at the end of the market there will be a hospital. What happened to this guest? Don't worry, this Taoist master was hungry for too long and ate too fast, which caused his old disease to relapse, and it has nothing to do with the food in this inn. Keep up, young Taoist. Wait for me. Tried to run after them the little apprentice. He seemed determined to do the math, but vomited blood afterwards. Apparently, he couldn't take the guessing result at all. Was it because he divulged the secret of heaven? Thought Jai. After all, it is because of my horoscope. Life can't be that complicated, so don't die. He brought it to the healing room. Doctor, help. Dr. Yen Yon. Doctor, my master, he, shouted the baby. SHH, don't. SHH, don't interfere with the doctor's examination. This Taoist master is weak. His life force has been sealed by the master, and he has been taking some kind of life-supporting drug to live to these days. I am going to help him with healing smoke and acupuncture. Any of you who know acupuncture point techniques can help me. Doctor, I will help you, said Jai. Good, undress him. Let the others go out. Muir, get Max ready. Error, fetch my silver needles. Yes, master. Target his acupuncture points. Block his Sanjiao. And don't let his Kai stagnate. I'm going to apply the needles. Good, master. When I remove the silver needles, please protect his pulse with your true Kai. Yes, this doctor is even better than the Tong doctor in Ninian. The man is awake. I'll get some water. Master, you're finally talking again. I'm sorry for the way things turned out. I learned what it means to be ignorant of celestial numbers. He seems to be relieved by now. I assume that the Taoist master will no longer want to consider my offer. No, I have just woken up, and I am already willing to consider this master's offer. I see. He's the kind of man who would rather die than learn a lesson. The more I look at the origins of your destiny, the more my mind becomes confused. Chiromancy is also in disarray. I can no longer look at it. Sir, you are no ordinary mortal, are you? Master Huan must recover from his illness. I think your hasty decisions will have to change in the future. I understand, and I will definitely think about it in the future. It is better to say good things and not to say anything bad. Say what needs to be said, but also keep quiet when you shouldn't. Here's the tea. Your illness is very strange. Your illness is very strange. It's like a heart attack, but you are very lucky to be alive. You'll have to take medication for 1.5 years. It's a good thing I survived. Thank you very much, doctor. So you're from Ningyang County. I once had a student who was so talented that he went to Hanyang County and opened a medical clinic. Are you talking about Dr. Tong? You know little Tong. I haven't seen him in years. Did he remind you of his teacher? Of course he did. If I recall, Dr. Tong didn't say anything about his teacher, didn't he? But since you saved Lisa, this will be your reward. By the way, said Jai, Dr. Qin, I have a chronic illness. May I ask you to cure it? Chronic illness. Please tell me what's wrong with you so I can examine you. Blurred vision. I had hoped to be cured by practicing immortality. But this old man is a good doctor, so let him take a look. What? You want a cure for your eyes? You have a problem with your eyes. Only the other day he helped cure a man, without the slightest mistake. And now he says he has a problem with his eyes. Do you really see blurry? Yes, Jai answered. Young man, I have been practicing medicine for more than 70 years and I have never seen anything like that. You don't just have blurred vision. You are rather blind. And if you think about it that way, maybe my blurry vision isn't because of my eyes. Or are my eyes only blind to ordinary people, and in reality there is nothing wrong with them? Well, already, young man, let me try to give you some injections to study. Don't worry, the eyes are the most important part of human life, so I'll be very careful with the needles. Okay, I don't mind. Suddenly the needle flew to the ceiling. Dr. Qin, are you all right? It's nothing. What are you doing? I didn't expect not to be able to give even one shot. But that's the defensive purpose of an experienced martial arts master. No, I didn't offer the slightest resistance. Even my digit was dragging. Just as the silver needle was about to be inserted into the acupuncture point, by the time I reacted, the needle had already flown away from my body. Dr. King, let's not try any more, said Jai. Ah, I see, what a pity. Time passed and early next morning. Today is the 5th day of the 5th month, and on the 15th I must go to Chunhui to see the old turtle. Gentlemen, I have a long journey ahead of me, so I cannot stay with you. Please accept this silver, Jai said. It is because of me that you have taken so long in your journey. Thank you, Master Jai. Little Taoist, look after your master and tell him not to tell fate to anyone in the future. If he can't hold out, go to the temple and report back to him, told little Jai. Okay, I understand. See you later. Have a safe journey, Master Jai. This skill of divination is amazing, and I would like to learn it if it would not be so dangerous. Jai went further. Old Birch Hill on the 8th day of the 5th month. This is not a true method of practicing immortality, but it is a collection of ideas and experiences that explain the difficulties and dangers of the practice. Looked into the Book of Kai. The practice of Kai leads to the transformation of the spirit, and the emergence of the spirit leads to the birth of energy, which is both magical power and spiritual power. This information may not seem particularly important, but perhaps it can help me save my life. The old city god only gave me the solution to managing Kai, but not the solution to reducing it. My path to cultivating immortality is still a long one, thought to himself. He had been fishing on the shore for a long time. Are there even fish in this place? Doesn't it say in the legends of the path of the outside world that there are fish in this body of water, called the essence of water? Well, it's halfway through the day, and there's nothing at all. Is it really only caught in the evening? Suddenly voices were heard. We're at last at the Emerald Lake. Hurry up, hurry up. My God, you're so energetic. I'm so tired already. There are footsteps. They are coming this way, thought Jai. Wait for me. Come on, maybe today we'll catch a silver fish. The guys saw a guy on the shore. Oh, there's someone there. Indeed, it's getting dark. What's he doing? Fishing. Looks like it. Hey, such an opportunity. Let's make fun of him. The boy snuck up on Jai. Boo, not scared. Maybe he's deaf. Bummer. Hey, are you having fun? Jai asked sharply. The boys got scared. You're not deaf. Outrageous. How dare you scare us? You are also complaining, laughed Jai. I can clearly see the two children, but they don't have a demonic aura, which is strange, thought to Jai. A couple of kids running into the mountains at night, and no adults. Who am I running into again? A mountain god. Could it be the real immortals? All right, I'll sit and see what happens next. Suddenly the boy shouted, Hey, fisherman, when are you going to leave? You're not going to catch any fish anyway. That's right, it's getting dark. Aren't you afraid of the wild animals in the mountains? Aren't you little children afraid of wild animals? Asked Jai. We are not afraid. Don't look at us as little kids. We have excellent martial arts skills. I am not afraid either. And I have excellent martial arts skills. Even if you fish all night, you won't catch a single fish, laughed the boy, as suddenly a fish got caught. Like this, a silver fish. The silver fish is ours. Silver fish, silver fish, silver fish. The children wanted to intercept the fish, but Jai outwitted them and used the little water bubble. Gam, who are you? How dare you come to Emerald Lake and steal our silver fish? Asked the boy. Does this lake only belong to Yuhui Mountain? The blue jade pendant, just like YY's, must also have come from Mount Yuhui. You know that we are from Mount Yuhui and yet you still won't give us the silver fish. Even though Mount Yuhui is a famous immortal clan, you can't just steal whatever you want, right? You, the boy resented. This lake belongs to us, Mount Yuhui, so the silver fish are ours too. We have been coming here every year for years to find the silver fish. Laughed Jai. Nobody owns this place. Mount Yuhui is 800 miles from here, so how can it be yours? Isn't there an elder with you? How did he allow his children to be taught like that? Asked Jai. Suddenly a man appeared. Forgive me for making the master question the training. It's just as you said. I am Qiu Feng of Mount Yuhui. Where did he come from? I didn't even notice any sign of him. Who is this fisherman? I can't see the breath of his tsu. It is as if he is a mere mortal, one with the world around him. There was not a drop of kai in the line. There was a simple technique to control the water, but it was so skillful. He could even see me through the jade talisman of void transformation and detect my presence. I didn't expect to detect a living person after a dubious scream. I just can't. I just shouted carelessly, but I didn't expect to see an elder here. You are very patient. Illuminated intentions. He saw a book. It's a book with the seal of heaven. This man is unusual. Don't be angry. That couple was just fooling around. They're just over-anxious because there's only one silverfish a year. She's very good for their practice. This man has unfathomable power, but his gentleness may not be great. It's just a silverfish, so we should just say goodbye and leave, thought the guy. My name is Qiu Feng of Mount Yuhui. I don't know your name, but are you here to meet me? Qiu asked. My name is Qiu Yuan. From the legend of the Way of the Outside World, I read that this place is inhabited by water spirits, so I was curious to know more about it. Now that you have caught your silverfish, we don't want to bother you anymore. So goodbye, said Qiu when they left. He is very careful. This is how my first contact with the Immortal will end. How so? How could he take the silverfish away from the children? Those kids really think the lake belongs to them. Shame on him, thought the girl. These two are my brother's children. They really are a little ignorant. He's right about something. It's a little embarrassing to take something from children. Oh no, he overheard us. The guy turned around and saw Jai. Don't be nervous. It's just the words of upset kids. I won't take it personally. Moreover, it is only natural that a child who does not watch his words should only be taught by the eldest in the family. Perhaps Mr. Jai would like some advice. I dare not give you advice. But if you like this silverfish so much, why don't you trade it for something? I don't know what you want, but if I can get it, I won't be stingy. This fish may be valuable, but I can only use it for soup. So why not trade it in for basic techniques for Kai training? I have a special craving for the knowledge and experience of the immortals. Whether it's a technique book or even the most basic Kai training technique, you can offer to trade all of it. Girl shouted, I have a basic Kai training technique. Let's trade for it. What's the difference between taking a basic Kai practice and giving it away for free? I've never seen such a centuries-old antique book as Consecrated Intentions, and he seems really interested in strange things. A smiling gentleman pretending to be mortal. I don't have any treasures with me, but this ancient book will be of interest to you. It is a fragment of a book called The Last Way. It is a fragment of the Book of the God of Ju, which I have studied for more than 10 years, and although it doesn't teach any technique, it helps me to understand another technique and to gather my thoughts. I don't know if I could please your preference. God Ju, that magical technique mentioned in the book is definitely not nothing. While I'm happy about it, I'd rather practice my Kai skills right now. I'm afraid a little silverfish like this isn't worth that much. Thank you so much, Mr. Kai. How cool. He showed me his powers other than water, but my spell catching the water made it ripple. Now that we're done, let's say goodbye. I will also be glad if Mr. Jai comes to Mount Yuhui in the future. Good, I will definitely come when I have the opportunity, replied Jai. Senior Jai. The girl stopped him. This is my basic Kai training technique that I was talking about the other day. I don't know if you need it, but it's all I have. Okay, thank you. Your name is you, right? If you get in trouble in the future, I'll do everything I can to help you. Okay, thank you. See you later. Uncle, the boy asked, why are you so happy after the fish exchange? There is a type of people in the world who are very relaxed and free. To meet them is destiny. The master replied and they went home, and Jai continued his journey. Oops, I forgot to ask Wai Wuwei about Mount Yuhui. thought Su. But then again, as expected of Mount Yuhui, they are very fond of jade. Hu Feng studied the remnants of the god Kai for more than 10 years, but could never understand them. So it is better to look at the Kai training technique first. Amazingly, as soon as you introduce some of your energy, the knowledge itself begins to appear in the mind. It turns out that the Kai training technique consists of connecting the elements with the soul, creating heart fire, water flows, Kai transformation, yin, yang. Visualization, creating heart fire, water nucleation, Kai transformation, yin, yang, furnace nucleation, yin, yang. The inner alchemical furnace is ready. At this size, my abilities shouldn't be bad. Kai draws in from this furnace. It's a tribute to Kai magic. Chips suddenly fly over the head of the Kai. The chips absorb Kai tribute. That's enough, shouted Jai. What is happening? The Kai has almost been absorbed by the chips before turning into magical energy, but there is no change. Okay, I'll forget about it for now. I'll be more careful next time. It's not that I can't control the Kai that was just taken from me, but my tribute Kaian is still small. These 3 pawns. The first appeared when the tiger Lu Shan stepped into the right path. The second was when I named the red fox, and the morning when Yin read my farewell letter. Thus, the creation of the chips must have a meaning corresponding to the fate that changed their lives. Maybe it was this letter that inspired Zhou Zianin, for example, to pursue his accomplishments. Perhaps it was enough to change his life for the better. But how is it that young Master Lu and YY did not become chips? Because they weren't good enough, or because they didn't have the talent to become chips? But why did Lu Shan's tiger chip become black? Was it because of exposure to evil Kai? Or is it something else? Does it affect the tiger in some way? Does the consumption of the Dan Kai chip affect me more? Or does it also affect the person for whom the chip is a reflection? At this time, the tiger pondered. Master uses the way of man to refer to the insidious path I once took. To strike evil with evil is to increase evil and karma, depleting my already lacking spirituality. Over time, demons will be born, and I'm not going anywhere from that. Way heaven for the supplement in yin yang, and my kingdom is weakened again. At this time at the mouth of the river in the evening, a fishing boat sails down the river, the fishermen cheerful. We still have a long way to go, so let's have dinner on our boat. And in this boat sailed Jai. I didn't tell you, but the food while walking on the river is the best. Great catch. Expect the famous signature fish head soup and steamed fish with dried vegetables. Friends, that's great. There are fish to eat. A night on the river. The steamed fish with dried seaweed is delicious. The old boatman is really good at what he does. As suddenly Jai hears the sound of water. Someone has fallen into the water drunk. A person is overboard. It sounds like someone has fallen overboard this boat with a tower. Oh my god. Is the man being rescued yet? What happened? Who fell in? Our master drank too much and fell. He can't swim. Save him. Oh, a few more people jumped in. And it looks like the one who fell hasn't been rescued yet. I'm afraid even I can't save him. The visibility is so low that even my little water technique won't help. Hey, there's our young master. He doesn't look so bad. So take a towel and wipe him off. He's still drunk. This young man is really a drinker. Fortunately, the man was saved. He was rescued quickly, so he was lucky. That's good. Let's keep eating. Wait, I'll turn the fish over. What kind of nonsense is that? It's bad luck. You can't talk about wanting to flip the fish. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't swim in a boat very often. Let's have a drink, then. Huh, and you seem to be a drinker. I'm full. That's odd. Is everyone drunk already? Jai used a technique and half a jug of fisherman's rice wine was in his hands. Please accept it. He tossed the ball of wine to the fish. I can't. I need to relieve myself. Come on, just watch the wind. Oh, suddenly he heard a sound and ran. Father, it sounds like a water lord. Don't panic. I will not offend you if you do not offend me. This glass is a token of my respect. Water lord, stand down. Well, let's keep eating. Once we get ashore, we'll all go to the Chunmu River Temple together to pay our respects. You are no lord of the water, said Jai, but a big, smart, but prone to alcoholism fish. So you're here to ask for a drink when everyone else is relieving themselves aboard the boat. It was for a drink that you saved that man who just fell into the water, wasn't it? If only all demons were so nice, said Jai, looking out over the water. Early the next morning on the ship. Mr. Jai, have some rice porridge. The wind is blowing from the southeast in the morning. Today we will arrive at Chunhuifu Wharf. Thank you, boatman. In addition to helping the practitioner tame the mind, this magical method can really tame the gods. If I learn this technique and ask the river god Chunma to come and see me now, he would probably, in a burst of anger, swat me with a big wave. The only ones who could be subdued would probably be the young gods or those worshipped in the lesser lands. That man, were it not for the bull, it would be a truly natural and harmonious landscape. Chunhui Wharf. The Temple of the River God is located on the south side of the eastern part of the city and is one of the most beautiful sights of Chunhui. Yes, thank you, boatman. Goodbye, boatman. It's May 12th. I wonder if YY has already arrived here and how well he has prepared. Anyway, I'll go find out where the famous wine is in town. Boatman, I heard that your 1,000 Days of Spring is the famous wine in town. How much is one pot? 1 teas in is the 1,000 Days of Spring. 2 taels of silver. 2 taels. The price is outrageous. 2 taels is enough for many dishes. Boatman, can I buy a tasting cup? Jai asked. A cup? Doesn't look like a rich man or a troublemaker. Has this gentleman just arrived in Chunhui? This is the first time I have arrived here today, and I have heard about the 1,000 Days of Spring, so I thought I would try it. Pours. Please, sir, taste the flavor of the 1,000 Days of Spring and comment on it. The flavor of this wine lives up to its name. There is no bitterness on the palate, a refreshing texture with a subtle sweetness, and the sweetness aftertaste lingers in the mouth long after swallowing. I didn't like to drink it in a past life, but I never thought I'd be able to taste something like this now. Great wine, worthy of the name, said Jai. Of course, 1 sip of this wine won't be enough. Just a moment, sir. 1 zin of the 1,000 Days of Spring. Hey, shopkeeper, this wine is so expensive that even immortals can't afford to drink it. Well, I'm off. The reputation of 1,000 Days of Spring is not only good taste, but also the consistency of the wine. Even the smoothest ceramic mug requires a few touches to clean it, but the inside of this cup is surprisingly dry. Sir, please wait. Where is it? Wanted to stop Jai the shopkeeper. Well, okay, chicane once. It remains to wait until May 15th. I wonder how YY is doing. Anyway, it's fine for me, but unfortunately, I can't drink it. Anyway, I'll start by finding a place to eat inexpensively. The inn. Evening. My lord, the drunken knight and the Duquesne wine from the houses of the Day Yuan and Duman have arrived, but the wine of the Golden Jade in the capital will not be ready in time, even if we hurry. Well, these wines will suffice. Have you tasted them? Which wine would be better? Well, judging from the local Chunhui wines, the 1,000 Days of Spring wine is much better. Well, I've made over 30 good wines on that score. I can't believe this old turtle isn't coming. I wonder where Mr. Jai went. It would be nice if he came with me. If I go to the Mountain of Immortals, will they have silver? And if not, how will I solve the problem of food and clothing? And what about the concubines back home? Will I be able to return home for the new year? A night on the banks of the Chunhui River. First, pour the jugs from 1,000 Days of Spring and Duquesne into the river. Yes, it is an outrage to pour such a treasure as the 1,000 Days of Spring into the river. Here it is. There he is. Ho! Jai saw a huge turtle. Has the boy Zhang not come? It seems that his fate has not yet been decided, so it looks like he has fallen into our hands. But it has nothing to do with me. Perhaps that's a good thing. What are you looking for? Not just to bring me wine, is it? Speak soon. This immortal master. I, YY, head of the Y family of the House of Deseng. Although I know that my ancestral blue jade comes from the immortal house of Mount Yuhui, I do not know how to enter the immortal abode, so I would like to ask the immortal master to enlighten me. Do you know that the jade pendant comes from Mount Yuhui? Come closer, let me see you, said the turtle. Why is your fate unclear? Impossible, it's impossible. You're obviously simple-minded, said the turtle. Indeed, some people change their destiny through perseverance. But how can they alter their destiny? Since you know about Mount Yuhui, you must have met some expert, asked the turtle. Can I divulge information to Mr. Jai? Have you seen one? You should have seen him, said the turtle. Can I talk to this expert? Or can you give him the words of this old turtle? Why, can you hear me? Shouted the turtle. This immortal one, don't worry. I did meet with an expert. I'm sorry for scaring you. I got a little worried. Please, go on. The turtle was talking. It looks like I can't avoid this conversation. But Mr. Jai isn't around. What if the old turtle thinks I'm lying? This immortal, I really had the good fortune to meet an expert. But I'm afraid I might disappoint him by revealing his identity. How about I tell you what I can first, and you think about it after you hear it? Yes, go ahead and say it. At first I heard that a warrior in Disheng Prefecture had killed a man-eating tiger in the mountains and received a whole white tiger pelt, which is a rarity. As my family's birthday was approaching, I was tempted to buy one. It was in this county that I met the gentleman. It was the first time he told me about being in this county. And now I think he must have sensed that I was in danger. Zheng Kaiankyu came to you. Yes, he gathered a group of men to capture me. But he was so careless that I was able to wound him and poison him, after which I was taken prisoner. I won't mention the expert to see if this turtle can read every time. Later, when I returned to Ningen, I had my first opportunity to visit an expert. At that time, I heard that there were angry dogs chasing the redwood in the area. On seeing the expert, the fox bowed to him and cried, "Did the master save the red-haired wood?" What? Did the fox want to get away on his own? I'm just furious, said the turtle. Hear me out, Immortal. When I was recovering from an injury in the county, I heard about this strange story from Zheng Kainkyu about immortal destiny. So I went to visit the master. At the time, he was playing a game with a friend, and when he touched the jade pendant, after I begged him to do so, 4 small symbols of the sacred kingdom of Yuhua appeared on it. The Lord said that the jade belongs to Mount Yuhua, but said nothing else. Earlier you said that the Lord had gone away on a journey, said the turtle, but do you know when he will return? No, I don't know, Wai answered. Oh yes, one more curious thing. Before he set out on his journey, he asked his friends to share dates with the villagers when they were ripe in the fall. And the next day they were already ripe on every branch. So the man who played with the Lord was a mere mortal, was he not? Asked the turtle. That's right, he was a teacher at the county school. And he was also the Lord's neighbor and the Lord's only friend in the county. Ah, indeed, a man of high morals. What a joy to hear, said the turtle. I really don't know where he is, and I certainly don't know when he will return. You, alas, can say no more. I won't ask any more inconvenient questions. If you want to go to Mount Yuhua, you must either have an heir with good talent or have a child under 5 years old in the direct ancestral line of the Wai family who can be sent to Mount Yuhua. The cranes of the mountain change every 20 years, and from the first month of the next year it will be someone who has an old relationship with your family. Take the jade pendant with you, and the crane is sure to appear. Then ask him to take the child, and beg him to accompany the child as a senior for 3 years. The crane will do his best to repay the favor, and this Mount Yuhua is here. Turtle whispered in Lord Wai's ear. You, alas, and the rest is all up to you. Thank you, Immortal. Next year, my Wai family will present wine here again. As for Mount Yuhua and the Immortal family heirloom, I may have missed a more valuable opportunity. But, unfortunately, there is no pill for regrets. The head of the house, how are you? You are all members of the Wai family, so I hope you will keep this matter to yourself. Even if you want to tell those closest to you, you must not talk about it. The old turtle's request probably has to do with cultivation. But unfortunately, I can't help at my current level. Looking at that full moon, I feel a certain emptiness in my heart. He wanted to change his destiny, and he was able to change his destiny. So why is mine not so simple? Next day, the liquor store. How do you do, Owner Joe? This master is already pining for 1,000 days of spring. I have everything ready. Here, I have prepared 1,000 days of spring for you. Third master, please. Thank you very much. Wan's June. Owner Joe, what are you looking at? Third master, how high is your martial art? Now above the first class. Third master, if I may, you may drink the wine in one gulp, and so that there is no wine in the goblet. What's so hard about that? Look, please take a look. There's still some wine left. Owner Joe, you seem to have something on your mind. Have I disappointed you with this trick? Third master, will you be able to drink the wine cleanly and calmly, and so that even the bottom of the glass is dry? I'm afraid that won't work. As you can see, even shaking the wine by force leaves a residue, not to mention drinking it calmly. Even the greatest masters cannot make the invisible water do as they are told. Make the invisible water obey. The man thought of the Jai. I see. Thank you for the clarification. Suddenly a TZI came to the store and said, Owner, if I brought my own jug to buy wine, can I buy it cheaper? Yes, of course it would be cheaper. What is wrong with the owner? What is this man's background? Please come in, sir. I'll bring you the 20-year-old 1,000 days of spring. Do you think it fits? Hey, Owner Joe, what's that supposed to mean? I thought you said 20-year-olds were scarce and not for sale. The guy got indignant. 1,000 days of spring is only made for 30 years, and 20-year-olds are the best. There are very few in the wine cellar, and this little jug is the only one in this store. It's rare, but the older the wine, the rarer it is opened. Owner Joe, I have asked you many times for this wine. If you want to sell it to me first, okay. 20 years old. You can't miss it. Jai said, is this wine 1,000 days of spring and still 2 thale per gin? Yes, so how can such a wine be sold at the regular price? That's right, said the seller. It's still 2 taels of silver per gin. If you don't have enough money, you can borrow it. And since you brought your jug of wine, it will be cheaper. Well, let's say 800 coins per gin. All right, I'll buy 1 gin of wine. Thank you. All right, owner of the Joe. Have a good day. Take care, sir. Come back next time. The owner said goodbye to the Jai. Third master, I apologize, but it was an urgent matter. In any case, there are 4 more teas in of this 1,000 days of spring and 20-year-old wine that I can sell you. Really? How much do I pay for a zin then? Asked the master. Of course, the same as 2 taels of silver per zin. Well that's much better. But can the owner of the Joe reveal who this visitor is? The thing is, I don't want to talk about it. Not that, but it wouldn't be very convenient for me. But after selling this 1 gin of wine, I felt refreshed and invigorated. If the third master encounters this man in the future, be as polite to him as possible. The temple is on the riverbank at noon. Come and see the amulets of the temple. Cheap incense sticks. Incense sticks. Don't forget to light incense sticks when you visit the temple. Handbags, good handbags. Since I have come to Chunhui, it is important to enjoy the scenery of the first shrine, thought Mr. Jai. 1 pair of incense sticks, please. Okay, here you go. This god of the Chunmujong River, mentioned in the legends of the Path of the Outer World, a scaly white sea serpent, twice unsuccessfully tried to turn into a dragon, thus his armor of scales completely depleted. Nevertheless, Beijiao is one of the few river gods who can actually control the Chunmu River. In the middle of the Chunmu River, who is here? This is the abode of the river god. No outsiders are allowed in. Mr. Yaksha, it's me, Old Turtle. This is a collection of wines from many places, including Chunhui. There are wines like Drunken Night and Dukang. Turtle got it as a tribute to the river gods, so I hope you will be kind enough to report it to the river god. Old Turtle, you still won't give up, will you? Mr. River God is resting now. We dare not disturb him. The river god swims every year at the beginning of summer, and since the summer solstice is approaching, he must stay awake. So I ask Mr. Yaksha to show favor to please the river god with good wine. All right, wait, I'll report in a moment. Old Turtle, after so many years of drinking your wine, I finally met you today. The old black-spined turtle of the Chunmu River, Ouya, is pleased to meet the god of the river. Ouya, did you give yourself a name? It's just like the river god said. This old turtle took that name for himself. River god, I believe you are aware of my cultivation problem. And since I see that I am wasting my life, I ask you to show me a clear path. Over the years you have helped some mortals achieve greatness, and for this you have often wondered in heaven. But have you been rewarded? I can help you set up a turtle statue in the temple, and use the power of incense and people's desires to help you be transformed. But do you know the price of such a transformation? Well, the wine is as good as ever, Old Turtle. Was the wine so strong? Sir, what's the matter with you? I don't know, I just got dizzy from a sudden stroke. Wait here, I'll be right back. What's going on? Please do not block the incense of the other believers, or you will be condemned by the river god. I want to ask you, was there a condemned man here who presented incense? What did he look like? When did he leave? Where did he go? Never mind, how do you know? That just passed the river god. Saw the Jai. Phew, good thing I left quickly. He was so fast, it felt like he was rushing right at me. Maybe it was that weird aura of mysterious yellow. Luckily, I was determined and extinguished the incense almost as soon as I lit it. Next time I'd better just worship the temple and not use the incense thoughtlessly. I can't stay here for long, so I'd better back up and leave this place. Now a great master of great merit has just shared his kai with me. Thought the fire of the river. Amazing. There is a man capable of doing such a thing. I always thought it was only ancient legends. What would happen if the incense didn't go out, but burned all the way through? Why would you light it and extinguish it? Why? Is it because my destiny has not yet come? Or have I made a mistake somewhere? Old Turtle, with all your skill and wisdom, tell me your destiny. Let me tell you that this trigram is very dangerous for you. And if you can survive the disclosure of your trigram, I will help you in the future. He will. It will be done. Then let's use these ashes of incense that I brought from the river temple to start the divination. Kayan is the sky, Kun is earth, Jen is thunder, Kan, water, Jen is mountain, Chun, wind, Lai, fire, Dewey, lake. How's that? Did you learn anything? River God, I swear by the practice of my life that my calculations and words are not false. The trigram is. It's just a void. Oh, well, you can go, then. If you don't show any signs of improvement within 10 years, consider turning into a god. Thank you, River God. Thank you very much. Cultivating turtles is very difficult, so try to do your best. In the meantime, Mr. Jai, if I find the right direction, I can go directly from Jijuaju to the tomb of Zhou Quantu in the eastern region of Yizhu. I'll just run south. With a flying gait, like a cloud, I meet many people. What a wonderful journey. And here I am on a new course again. The master of the Jai rejoiced. And when I learned to walk on the wind, I can fly. Nevertheless, it's a little different from what I imagined. Lost. Where, in fact, is the road? This is definitely the right direction. There had to be a river here. The ancient maps are too superficial. They can't be compared to satellite positioning. And quite possibly old data stored by the city god. It's a trap. If there's a trap here, there's definitely someone out there somewhere. I hunted for days, but couldn't catch a single big fish. Also lost the beads my mom gave me. Damn bad luck. Fan Chu. You can buy the same beads at the temple store for 5 coins. So stop whining about it. Ding Zin. You don't understand anything. My mother went to the temple to ask for them, not buy them at the store. It's not the same thing. Look at you. I didn't say it was the same thing. I mean, you can just buy them to trick your mom. or do you want to be scolded to death? Does that make sense? SHH, someone's coming our way. Everyone to your weapons. Please calm down, brothers. I lost my way in my hurry, and when I saw the fire here, I came to ask you for directions. Where were you headed? Kingshui County, can you tell me which direction this is? I should have seen the river as I headed south, over the ridge of the setting moon. But why didn't you meet it on the way? A river? You're not talking about the old Senshu River, are you? Most likely, yes. I heard from my old ancestors that the old Senshu River once flowed from a mountain range to irrigate the fields. More than 20 years ago, the county magistrate instructed the villagers to change the course of the river so that it would no longer flow toward the mountain. So there you have it. How far is it from Senshui County? It's about 20 or 30 li east of the official road, and you'll see people in half a day's travel. Well, 20 or 30 li isn't that far, Mr. Jai thought. Thank you for the information. Mister, are you leaving already? It's 20 or 30 li uphill, and it will be very dark. This man has a good heart, doesn't he? But the Kai is inside him. I didn't look around much, so I almost missed it. But there's nothing I can do about it. I can see you're not in a very good mood, so how can I stay here to spend the night in this wilderness? Besides, the bows and spears in your hands are frightening. Don't worry, you're just hunters, not some bandits. If you don't mind, mister, come in and sit down. Tomorrow morning we'll go back to the village, which is not far from Senshui County. Well, thank you all. My name is Ding Xing, his is Fang Chu, and also Zhang Qiang and Zion. We are all from the same village. Jia Yuan originally traveled with a caravan from the merchants, but because of the difference in route, we parted ways at a fork in the road after leaving Chunhui and accidentally took the wrong road. Mister, have you been to Chunhui? Have you been on a ship with a tiered superstructure? You look very elegant. I suppose you have also tasted the wine of the 1,000 days of spring. I have heard that this wine is as good as the wine of the Immortals. I have never been on a ship with a tiered superstructure before, but I have tasted the wine, and it tastes true to the name of the wine. It is sweet and pleasant, like spring. How I wish I could taste it, too. Brother Fan, I see that your eyes are puffy with dark circles under your eyes. Have you not been resting well lately? Mister, you're right. I've been having nightmares for over a month now. My mother was worried that I had attracted something dark, so she went to the temple and asked for the beads I had lost. Can you tell me what you saw in your nightmares? I've always been interested in the interpretation of dreams. Well, usually it's either monsters or ghosts, most of which I've already forgotten, but sometimes I seem to see a pair of bloodshot green eyes. Has the Fan brother visited the temple of the city god? The temple of the city god. Our Senshui County is so small that we don't have a city god temple. No temple. Then the place is under the control of the city god Fuchin. But Fuchin City is already crowded with people, so I can imagine the power of government in such a small county. When they went to bed, Mr. Jai helped the boy. He applied a technique. It would help with the problem for a while. But unfortunately, I can't go into sleep. The next morning, it's not all bad after all. Trapped, row. Mr. Tsu, if you follow this road 4 or 5 li east, you will see an official road. If you take it south, you can get to Senshui County before dark. Thank you all for taking care of me last night, but I would like to go to the village to buy some food. I wonder if that would be convenient. What's so inconvenient about it? Come over to my place for some food. This raw meat will be just fine. Mr. Tsu can come to my house. Let's hurry back together. Now that we've met, how can I leave without resolving this matter? Ding family. Mr. Tsu, it's late, so there's no need to hurry. Why don't you stay the night? I have a spacious house, so Mr. Tsu, you can stay at my house. Thank you all for inviting me, then I'll accept Brother Fan's invitation. Mr. Tsu, you're too tactful. Then we should be going. Jai was awakened by the cats. What the hell was that? The combination of martial arts and Yushui worked. Phew. You really think you can get away from me? Baby, are you okay? What's wrong with you? And what was that noise just now? Mom, I had a bad dream. It was a rotting, horrible monster. But somehow, out of nowhere, fire appeared and burned the creature. Brother Fan, Auntie, what happened? I heard a scream. Jai came running. It's okay. It's just a nightmare. Although the fire of life has weakened, but the shock is not very serious. Where are the beads I gave you? Why don't you carry them with you? Oh, these. He must have left them at Brother Dingsen's house. Yes, they must be at Brother Dean's house. Don't worry, Mom, they won't be lost there. Don't forget to bring it back tomorrow. It's your talisman, you know. The tomb of the Fang family. Why do you ask that, mister? If I say I just want to visit it, will Brother Dean believe me? Don't be ridiculous, mister. You just met the Fang family. You don't have to go and pay your respects to their ancestors. Brother Dean heard shouting from the side of Fan's house last night, didn't he? Yes, 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 I wanted to ask the master what the noise was there last night. I thought it was some kind of beast, but now it seems that it was really from the direction of Fan's house. Take me and see for yourself. Mister, here we are. Oh, why is it so cold? Brother Dean, stay away so you don't get your clothes wet. What? Get wet. Mr. Tsu. He applied the technique right into the ground. Don't worry, I'll be fine. It really is the shadow of a corpse. There's a Taoist saying. There are real imaginary corpses, harmless charmers and petty villains who harm their children and grandchildren. Ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes. But, Brother Dean, let's go. In the future, suggest to Brother Fang that their father's burial place be moved to a sunny, elevated spot and don't mention it to anyone else. Okay, I got it. Ah, wait for me, Mr. Tsu. I'm sure it's black again this time. Well, that's it. Brother Fan, don't forget to pay your respects at the Temple of the Leaning Mountain and visit the Temple of the Earth to offer incense so that your nightmares may be cured. Yes, I will do as Mr. Tsu said. Take care, have a safe journey. So, gentlemen, see you later. Fan Ju, bow twice to the master. Bow? Why? Ah, it's okay. In the meantime, Master Yin, observe the present and appreciate the past. Learn more and learn new things. Learn, study, and persevere. Stub. I'm going to change the topic of today's exam so you can discuss and give your opinion. Discuss and give your opinion. I once heard that there is a Yuten tree in the North Sea, standing 30,000 high in the sea, where the phoenix dwells. The phoenix is a mystical creature who likes to invite birds to swim. But the crane poaches the birds and leads them to eat fish and shrimp. After a long time, he begins to despise the birds and calls himself the little phoenix, who can answer whether cranes and birds have ever flown together. And what would you do if they replaced a giraffe? Teacher, let me. The teacher chose me. Mr. Jai's playful method of teaching is paying off. Think Yin. Educating children is just as important as participating in society. Through the method of discussion, the students gave the answer. At the same time, Department of the City God of Ninian County. Take away the next stack. Yes, Mr. Pangguang, there are complications with one of the books. The happiness and morality of these books is growing so fast that we can't even move them. Yin Jaoxian. Mr. Jai got another white stone. I am so lucky to have such a friend. Perhaps in the discoloration of the stone there is also my merit, but the strength of the stone is probably due to Yin himself. Well, why don't I do some cultivation here while my mind is clear? And at this moment the two are riding in a wagon. Why can't this wagon be clean? Why is this wagon so slow? Coachman, can't you go any faster? It's been so long since we passed through Changshui County. You think I don't want to go faster? But look at this fog. The farther we go, the thicker it gets. So before we go any faster, we have to get out of this fog. How's that? I hope it's not because you want to make more money, right? Brother, you couldn't have not heard that before, could you? It's been cloudy in Changshui County for days now, and the fog hasn't dissipated. At night, the fog is even thicker, so people are more cautious because they can quickly get lost. Okay, just try to be quick. Come on, White Tongue, don't make life difficult for the coachman. It's not up to him to decide what the weather will be, so calm down. Oh, I see, young master. Lao Zin, does this kind of fog often occur in Changshui County? I often travel this road, and fog is not uncommon here. But this is the first time it hasn't cleared for 10 days in a row. At first, when the fog didn't clear for several days, the ancestors thought they had attracted evil spirits. But the merchants and traders were fine. On the contrary, many people say that walking through the thickest part of the fog is refreshing and creates comfort inside and out. So there you have it. Then what is it all about? Another ancestor said that there are immortals who do their cultivation here, and those who walk through the mist receive blessings. Immortals cultivate in the high mountains and in their caves, not in such a wilderness. I have often heard that immortals also like to play in the human world, as well as transform into mortals, and it may not necessarily be immortal. The old man was right. The fog was indeed getting thicker and thicker. Surprisingly, I do feel that my Kai is flowing more easily, and my fatigue from the trip has disappeared. Is it really that surprising? What a familiar voice, heard the Kai. Wasn't that the guy who fell into the water from that boat? Since I stumbled upon him quite by accident, why not ask him to return the kindness to Big Fish then? Does this gentleman in the wagon remember the incident of the fall into the Chunmer River? Were you also a guest on the ship? I wasn't a guest on that ship, I just happened to be there, said Jai. What? Are you glad my young master fell into the water? You should be giggling in a corner somewhere. I don't even know how you got on the ship with that unhappy face. All right, Whitetown, that's enough talk. Tell the coachman to go faster. Still, you'd better stop. Who are you, and what exactly do you want from me? Well, this gentleman is also quite skilled in martial arts. Just hear me out. And as soon as I've finished talking, I'll leave. As I recall, you were drunk when you fell overboard. Do you remember the scene underwater? Underwater, it was a big fish that lifted you to the surface of the river and was waiting for people to come to your rescue. A big fish saves people. Ah, sir, aren't you the same man who ate porridge on that little boat? Maybe yes, maybe no. The master can decide for himself what you believe and what you don't. If you have a desire to repay kindness, every year at the same time, pour a jug of rice wine on this section of the Chunmu River. Also, carve a statue of a large fish in your home to offer prayers to it in exchange for saving your life. There is also a saying that if you see a man, you should look at his clothes, and if you see a servant, you should look at him as a master. I hope the master understands. Gone in the fog. Where is this man? Where has he gone? I am afraid he has flown away on a cloud. Flew away. Could he be immortal? Jai went on his way. I wonder if the tomb was cared for. Had it been buried or destroyed? According to the sword's intent scroll, the mountain stone must be near the tomb. Zuo Quan Tu is not his real name. And after all these decades, there are probably not many people in the martial arts world who know his real name. Great warrior Zuo, you were the best martial artist in the world, but you ended up being nothing more than a handful of earth. There you go. It is rumored to be a long sword of moonlight, but something about it doesn't look like what a divine sword should look like. Would you like to see the light of this world again with me? Good sword. A spiritual sword indeed. I'm sure the secret sword-wielding technique is even more amazing. Isn't it? It must surely be the work of Zuo Y. Although it is not as clear as the sword's intent scroll, it is barely legible. What is it? What about subtleties like the sword intent scroll, where you transform your intention into form and aspiration? Is this really the secret swordsmanship book left by Zuo Y? Could there be some hidden meaning here? Alright, what can you complain about when you have an iron battle pole and a long sword of moonlight? The great warrior Zuo Y has already done enough for me. Though your spirituality is high, you are limited by iron. This green vine will complement your spiritual power, becoming your hilt and complementing you. From time to time I will nourish you with my spiritual power. This box can be sold. What about this secret book? It would be better to return it to the descendants of the Zuo family, if there are any. So, I will leave you, great warrior Zuo Y. Enjoy your meal. The hunters were on their way to Zhao Dunham's town and got lucky. You picked up the Xiao Yang from the neighboring village at a good price. I heard that 2 sheep and a pig were slaughtered for the occasion, so there should be plenty of meat. This is the only way to eat and drink with pleasure. Stop it, I'm drooling already. A wedding banquet. Should we stop and go with them? Anyway, it's not like I have to hand out red envelopes. Ah, brothers, I've been wandering in the middle of nowhere for so long I couldn't find a place to stop. Finally I saw someone. Are you from the next village? May I ask you for shelter and water? Of course, not for nothing. If you don't mind, come with us to the house of the Zhao family where the banquet will be held. Uncle Zhao likes educated people and will definitely invite you to the wedding banquet. Thank you all very much. I heard that this gentleman is an educated man from Jeju. He looks like a circuit judge. He must be very educated. Why is there 2 more words on the left than on the right? Ah, clueless, my mistake. Uncle Zhao, hasn't an educated gentleman arrived recently? He can probably write, can't he? Yes, let this educated gentleman write. You want to write wedding greetings? Well, then I will write a couplet for you. Thank you very much, sir. Sir, here's the brush. Is the groom optimistic? That's fine. Please take your place at the table, sir. In that case, I apologize for the inconvenience. The banquet is about to begin. Cheers. It's a joy. Well, everyone is very happy. I hope you will not deceive me. Good, everyone is very happy. The sword was also touched by a joyful feeling. The banquet is legitimate. My lord, my home is just ahead. This temple of the earth. The spirit of the earth, Zhao. It is a rare occasion for an immortal to visit this place. And the humble spirit of the earth came out to say hello. What are you? I would also like to thank the people of your village for welcoming me and inviting me to the wedding banquet. Where are you from, I wonder? That is not so important. My homeland is my home country, and I just walked through it. But the spirit of the land is supposed to be native, isn't it? I didn't expect this temple to have a deity and look like a ghost. Yes, I was descended from the Zhao family even before I was born. And I don't know when I became revered as a spirit of the earth. I think it was almost 300 years ago. 300 years. That long. The area under my jurisdiction is only near the village of Zhao. And if there is someone in the village whose spirit does not disperse, I sometimes accompany ghosts to escort them to the underworld. I wonder why the spirit of the earth appeared now. It is very rare to see a man who cultivates immortality. So I went out to take a look. I may disappoint the earth spirit, but I am only a minor practitioner, not some great immortal. You are too modest. Even better than the old man thought you were. I wonder if you could help me read the inscription on this. There should be writing on it, but I'm too weak to see it. All right, I'll take a look. Zhen Beigong's writings. I cannot believe it is written in heavenly script. Sir, is this a great treasure? It is difficult to write in celestial script. It is rare, but not necessarily valuable. It depends on the content. It is written on it that it cannot be harmful. Records of Zhen Beigong, which seems to be a book of instructions on Shinto and Earth Chakra connection management practices, but I haven't looked at the rest yet. Please, if you can, please forgive it for me. I have had this book in my possession for over 100 years. It cannot be torn or destroyed, is impervious to water and fire, and does not absorb spiritual energy or incense. I have also consulted with the county god, but he too has found nothing, so I hope you can enlighten me. Even the district god didn't see anything. Of course, how could I lie? The god of the city also said it was a heavenly seal, just a wrapping yellow paper and nothing more. Since you can see the writing on it, please explain it to me. Will you let me take a closer look? Although it is rather difficult to read the Chinese characters on the celestial seal, the city god of the county must have been able to read them. Perhaps it's not quite the usual celestial seal book, or perhaps something else is required. Salvation. Did I really break this book with the heavenly seal? Jin Beigong's writings. Records. I see it too. I see it too. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir, for breaking the spell. Thank you very much, sir. Spirit of the earth, it is your destiny. You are so powerful that you can break the ban without harming the very essence of the text. I am very grateful to you. The burn marks certainly don't affect the content, but I'm afraid it wasn't just a restriction for this yellow paper book. It seems to have triggered some kind of internal wave of Kai within me, and my perfection has risen. Earth Spirit, I would like to ask you, where did you get this book? To answer your question, I found this item when I was tilling the soil in the fields in my lifetime and somehow brought it home. I never thought that after my death I would become the spirit of the earth and that this yellow book would appear in the underground temple. Only then did the old man realize that this object was unusual. It really seemed to be something that was meant for you. Actually, the prohibition itself carried interest as well. If the spirit of the earth itself had broken it, it would have made sense, but now it was a bargain for me. I'm satisfied, because if it hadn't been for you, I would have pondered that yellow piece of paper for a long time. What's done is done. The book is unusual for the land as it is, and no matter how divided the fate is, I'm afraid I can't take on any more. The spirit of the land. The origin of this book is very important, so don't show it to anyone else in the future. And if you achieve anything with this method, you must not forget your original intention as the spirit of the earth in any future achievement. I do not want you and I to suffer consequences that could have been avoided by today's decisions. The spirit of the earth Zhao will follow the teachings of the master. It did not appear in the passing of the yellow book, but it did appear after we bowed to each other. I don't want us to suffer the consequences that could have been avoided by today's decisions. Of course, after what just happened, the true fire became much stronger and turned into yin and yang. This is the legendary 3 colors of fire. Well, the choice of a name based on characteristics isn't all that intricate, is it? Really just heard an echo. There's something they want to remind me of. Is it possible that Xuan Huang Kai is really a merit? It seems that those words were also an important opportunity for me. Preservation of the order. Spirituality. The spirit engendered by the green vine sword is directly transformed into the spirit of the sword. Great. Now the sword of the immortals really deserves its name. Well, it looks like saving the order into spirituality is best not to just use it. But it was worth it this time. Just a night of opportunity for me. Half a month later. Fu Tianzun. There doesn't seem to be anything special about Fu Tianzun. The only thing worth mentioning is the fact that the most powerful man in the world, Zhuo Wei, was born. Unfortunately, with the fall of the Tizio family, the famous apprentice also disappeared. Today's younger generation does not even know the Supreme Master, arrogant enough to call himself the Immortal Sword. Perhaps only a few guardians of history remember some of the old classics. By the way, I don't know if it has anything to do with the Baogong recordings, but I think my eyesight has improved a bit. Ready-made cookies. Cookies for sale. Pancakes baked in the oven. 1 jin apiece. Well, it's still a blur. Cookies for sale. Ready cookies for sale. This man's aura isn't demonic, but there's something special about it. Brother, give me 2 cookies. All right, sir, you're from out of town. Our cookies are delicious. They're really good. Let me ask you, sir, why are you following me? Oh, I'm new to Fuxianjun, and I don't know where to go yet, so I thought I'd come with you. Brother, give me 2 more. So the master likes hot food and that's why he followed me. Maybe he does. I ate it all again. Brother, 2 more. 2 more. And 2 more. Sir, you've eaten 2 cookies already. 2 more. And 2 more. Sir, you've already eaten a dozen. These are my last 2 cookies. Would you like them too? Just stop following me already. Oh, that was delicious. Looks like I got you all wrapped up, brother. In that case, why don't I write some nice words for you? Hey, I need paper and ink now. Hold on to those cookies for me, and be sure to wait for me. Okay, come on in. Look, we've got a nice coated table and a column brush, the famous flavored ink and a paperweight. Shopkeeper, how much is a sheet of paper? Ordinary rice paper in 1 kai will cost 2 coins. There is also exquisite senchai paper, which is much more expensive and will cost. Wow, a piece of paper costs like 2 cookies. What a coincidence. Can I also borrow a brush from you so I can write in the store right away? I'm a scientist too, so there are brushes and ink on the bookcase over there. Please use. Thank you very much. Evil can never prevail over good. Brother, gone. What else is there to take from a working man? Sir, please stop. I have some exquisite senchai paper I could share with you. I wonder if I can get a masterpiece of calligraphy from you. Here's one for you. How about giving me my money back? Oh, just like that. The calligraphy is so good that it can only be done by a master calligrapher. I have to put it in a frame. It must be framed. 2 coins. Ah, wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute. Don't be modest, sir. Here, please. It's a small sum. Take it. All right, so be it. At this time, Hirotso, so this is where you grew up. A dozen puffs of smoke rose from the forest, and the enemy general across the river turned pale with horror. Old man, I would like to know about So's family from Fujianzan. I wonder what became of the descendants of the famous So family a few decades ago. Sir, are you really a warrior? Hee, I have some connection, but it is not a direct one. It was only through the kindness of my ancestors that I came here to find my descendants. The Tso family was once a prominent family, but alas, fate took its toll. Master Tso was obsessed with swords, and the intent of the sword that remained after his death caused a bloody storm in the rivers and lakes that also brought misfortune to the Tso family. Tso's house. Then the old house of the Tso family became the House of Tian House. Is it possible that the Tso family really disappeared completely? I can't lose, ha ha ha. Casino. Well, wait a minute, I'll be right back. I still have supplies, I'll be right back. Well, unfortunately, this time good can never prevail over evil. Evil can never prevail over good. Does this light exude life force? Who lives here? Why not go inside and find out? The energy is so dense that we, the night watchmen, had better not linger long. As the saying goes, seeing a man's words is like seeing a man. And the depth of that man's skill is hard to gauge. And that doesn't mean we can't see him. Write down the address and tell the other brothers to keep an eye on the place, too. Let's go. Oh, what was that breeze? And so short. Master, are there any rooms available at the inn? There are a few available. At 120 for a nice one and 80 for a modest one. All right, I'll take the modest one. I don't know how many days I'll stay there, but I'll put it on my account first. All right, wait a minute, sir. Master, this inn has been open a long time, hasn't it? It's a long-established establishment, restored and renovated once, and inherited. Ah, so you are familiar with the west side of town? Of course I am. Where do you want to go? If you don't know the way, just ask me. I heard that a few decades ago, the great Master Tso lived in Fujianzan. I wanted to visit in order to pay my respects, but I couldn't find anyone from the Tso family. I didn't want to regret passing by. The great Master Tso. Not many people ask about the Tso family nowadays. But when I was a child, the Tso family was a prestigious family. I don't know much about the heirs, except that during the most difficult years, the Tso family held funerals every month. The word Tso I know has no meaning. Those were tough times, ugh. So are there any descendants of the Tso family left? I don't know. After all, the Tso family was so big back then, I wouldn't be surprised if they had several unborn children. But you can't visit the residence of the Tso family, since they had already changed it. There is a sword workshop outside of town, and it is said that all the blades used by the Tso family were from there. So were the weapons of Master Tso himself. Oh, thank you for letting me know about that. Sometimes happiness or sorrow is only in the hands of the people themselves. Blacksmith, may I ask if you know how to cast swords here? If it's broken, our Jan family workshop can fix it, and guarantee it will serve no worse than the original. But not if you want to forge a new sword or a new knife. Jan, can you cast swords? But not if you want to forge a new sword or a new knife. Oh, in that case then make me a sword scabbard of wood. You don't need an elaborate finish, just something simple and sturdy. The first step is for us to measure the width, length and weight of the sword and then choose the wood. Sir, what is the origin of your sword? This sword does have some provenance. It was cast in this young workshop about 80 years ago. The name of this sword? The Sword of Moonlight. The Sword of Moonlight. Yes, it is. The Sword of Moonlight. That's a good name. Maybe it was invented by an older generation. Master Blacksmith has never heard of this sword. I've never heard of it. But since the guest said it was made here, perhaps it was. You can see that the castings in our shop are so strong and durable that they still look the same after 80 years. Well, really, 80 years is too long to remember, even if it was once Master Zuo's blade. But even if they have forgotten, you haven't forgotten anything, have you? Gentlemen, I am not an enemy of the Zuo family or the Yang family. I would like to know if the descendants of the Zuo family are still alive, so I can help them to the best of my ability. Since you received the long sword of moonlight, you must also have received Master Zuo's secret book. What is the point of looking for the descendants of the Zuo family? The Zuo family has caused enough suffering to our young family. I don't know if they are dead or not, but it is better to let them be dead and we have nothing to do with them. Yes, the Zuo family should be dead. In any case, it has nothing to do with our young family store. That's right, the Zuo family should have been dead a long time ago, right? No wonder the Zuo family has been so supportive of your family. Several decades have passed and you are still defending the Zuo family line. That is admirable. Don't worry, I'm not some glory-hungry or greedy scoundrel, and I certainly don't want to do myself any harm. Mortal martial arts do not mean much to me, and my search for the Zuo family is but a way to give an explanation for Master Zuo's decades-long delay. Sword, Immortal, Master, are you the Immortal Zuo Jinxian? No, the Immortal Master Zuo was looking for. Well, more accurately, I am simply a man who walks the path of immortality. Are the descendants of the Zuo family still alive? If not, I will leave Fu Tanjin. Who knows if I will be able to visit this place next time. I dare not deceive you, but there are descendants of the Zuo family. Praise the heavens and come out to meet the Immortal. Yanhua, go get Yunayan and her uncle and aunt. There seems to be a lot of Zuo's family among the people. Mr. Jai, are these all descendants of the Zuo family? Of course, it is not known if there are non-native bloodlines. We did our best to keep these people alive when there were internal and external troubles and tribulation. These descendants have lost their spiritual core, but perhaps that is a good thing. If you touch the hilt of your sword, I will know if you are truly of the Zuo family. It is indeed a descendant of Zuo. But should I pass on the Zuo sword technique to them or not? Now that they live in peace, will this secret technique draw them back into the cruel world? Immortal Master, this is a secret technique of my grandfather's family. It's called the Zuo sword technique. Just read it. Okay, I think too much about darkness under the lights. These guys, that's what led my family to their demise. In the early years, the family elders wanted to learn the Zuo sword technique to get revenge, so they didn't pass it on, even though it was difficult. But my grandfather's talent is no longer available to the descendants of Zuo, and no one will ever achieve it. And now I want you to know that it is not only the sword technique, but the sword technique that is your family's secret. It is a sword technique written by the hand of Master Zuo, which roughly coincides with your family's secret, and it is hereby returned to you. As for the long sword of moonlight, oh, what are you so afraid of? Now you are the sword of the green vine. Master Zuo has kept the sword for me for decades, and in the end I am grateful to him for it. First, I will give you my powers to keep the edict, and as long as the edict is not lost, you will have peace in your homes and a life free of evil. You can even turn to the city god and ask him to take care of the Zuo family so that they will be more virtuous in life and even go to the underworld after death. Second, I can stay here for a while to teach you sword techniques and teach you about vision. What choice would you make? Us? You don't have to answer right away. Think about it this night and tell me tomorrow. Thank you for your hospitality and generosity, young family. I will return tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Zuo, take care. The Immortal really exists. We have seen an Immortal. No wonder the descendants of the Zuo clan have achieved so much. And those ancestors were led by Immortals. Uncle, what will you choose? Yuxin, what do you think? Let an Immortal show the way and another great master of Zuo appear. The Zuo family must decide for themselves, so everyone who has been minding their own business, disperse. Uncle Yang, what are you? I said it's your business. I won't interfere. Ah, Grandpa Jan, let me clear the table. I'll take it as a little tribute. The Immortal himself drank from it. What the hell do you know, boy? My opinion is option 1. My opinion is to choose the first option, leaving the decree to keep the peace in the family and ensure the protection of future generations of their descendants. Wouldn't it be better to have an invincible half-elf of the Zuo family leading the family to prosperity? Yushin and Yuxin, even if you do justice to the Zuo family, what about the future? With the former glory of our grandfather Zuo, can the fall of the Zuo family be repeated? Father, we have learned from our mistakes, and after all these storms unrepeatable, we are still in good hands, and the children have a chance to meet an Immortal. Before, only Grandpa Zuo had a chance, but now everyone has a chance. That's right, Father. You always told us how good it used to be, but we never believed it would be. Don't you agree? What would our folks think of us if they knew how our family had sunk? They stayed up all night. If it had been me, I certainly wouldn't have been able to sleep. I don't even know what I'd choose. So, have all the descendants of the Zuo family made up their minds yet? Our answer to the Lord. No decision has been made. God, you guys. Uncle Yang, don't be angry. We'll make a decision soon. Mr. Jai, I would like to ask you a question that will help us make a decision. Ask. What was more important in my grandfather's martial arts? Master Zuo's instruction or his own talent? Master Zuo had a natural talent for martial arts, so naturally, his own talent is the main part. As long as my family does not forget their family name, then one day we will get it back. Sir, then we choose the first option. Good, that's the spirit. If you have a clear mind and a strong heart, you will not be disturbed. A gift to Master Zuo's descendant from Jai. He wrote it on paper. This decree was given to the descendants of the Zuo family and has no power, even if others take it away. If you want me to make a decision, I will give you this decree. If the Zuo family bloodline is interrupted, the decree will destroy itself. Watch closely, Zuo family. Do not blink. The immortal intent of the sword is hard to come by in the mortal world. It is the divine will of a dragon that has no techniques or styles and can unite all the martial arts of the world. It is up to you to understand it. Itachi is shocked by the Lord's superior swordsmanship. I hope you will forgive me for forgetting my work for a while. Oldian needn't worry about that. I don't even mind you watching from the sidelines. Is there a problem with that? Sit down and let's have some tea. Thank you for letting me watch. The Zuo clan will never forget your kindness, and we will worship you forever. All right, take away the edict. I also have a few words for you. There is no right path to happiness or unhappiness. This decree is powerful, but it is not omnipotent, and it will be up to the Zuo family alone. If you wish to regain your greatness in the future, it is best to maintain a righteous spirit, or the decree will be broken. The Zuo family will obey and will not dare to forget your instruction. If you have clear minds and a strong heart, no one will disturb you. A gift to Master Zuo's descendant from Zai. Magnificent. Just as I thought. Where are my sheets, Mr. Yang? Wasn't that a joke? That's all right. I'll wait a few more days. Simple sheets won't take that long, will they? Of course they will be ready as soon as possible. Why not make 10 or 20 kinds of sheets and let the immortal choose the one he wants? Mr. Tsu, what if, a temple, the temple of the city god? I don't know if the city god Fu Tangjun is talkative, but I think it's possible to ask for favors. Sir, I have some good sandalwood incense. Incense? No, I don't even want to think about it. I'll take a box of food, pastries, mead, and 2 jugs of wine. All right, if there is one among the city gods with whom it is most pleasant to mingle, it is Master Wen most of the time. May I welcome Mr. Wen from the city of Fu Tangjong. Otherworldly. May I welcome Mr. Wen from the city of Fu Tangjong. There is a cultivator in the temple of the world of the living who invites me to come see him, so I will be gone for a moment. Let me see who it is. I'll keep an eye on the temple while Judge Wayne goes his way. I hope you can find time to talk to me while I'm here. Mr. Y is too polite. Just tell me what you have to say. Please help yourself, Mr. Wei, as we speak. Don't worry, Mr. Y, we will definitely take care of the Zuo family and volunteer family members. And the volunteer members of the Zuo family who have passed away will be assigned to the watch. Tonight I will personally go and see how the Zuo family is doing tonight and assign them to the appropriate recruitment book. I am sorry to have disturbed Mr. Wine. At this point I take my leave. I will do my best. It's finally done. It's time to satisfy my appetite with food and drink before I leave Futanjun City yet. There's something strange about this house. It is clearly the Zuo family. I was originally interested in the relationship between the Zuo family and Mr. Zai, but now I want to know what treasures are here. Let's go find out. You have a clear mind and a strong heart. If so, no one will disturb you. A gift to a descendant of Master Zuo Tsu. A decree. Who is this Master Tsu and how does he have such profound knowledge? I haven't felt it myself before. And if he hadn't summoned a water god, I'd say he's more like a mortal. The night before last, Patrol reported a curious incident in which the owner of a literary store in the city received a marvelous sheet of writing. Is it possible that the decree was also drawn up by Mr. Tsu? I suppose so. What good words. This Tsuo family is amazing. The smell of sandalwood. Strange, I don't think there is any incense. Can this person actually smell incense? It's most likely the influence of the edict. How does it mean that we, after years of working together, it's rare that you show such interest? Okay, let's do this. Oh, who are you guys? Don't be afraid, I can't fool you. Haha, don't be afraid. We're under the jurisdiction of the city god, and we came here to visit the Zuo family. Oh, honey, what's wrong with you? Are you all right? I feel like I've seen a ghost. SHH. Don't be ridiculous. I saw God. He was right there. Mr. Zuo said he was going to say hello to the city god, and it turned out to be true. Mr. Zuo is truly a god. Concealment. What is wrong with this Kayan family? I don't want to be the one to pay for it all. This one will do. I was only going to leave 100 coins as payment for the scabbard. Who? What rascal threw the silver from me? Who asked you to do so much? I only have one sword, so sell the rest of the scabbard to pay for it yourself. Did I just scold the immortal? Whose scabbard was chosen? Yes, check which one is missing. Oh, mine isn't ready yet. Hell, it's not mine either. It better be me, it better be me. It's probably me. It's me. My scabbard has been chosen. The lacquered wooden scabbard on the far side of me was gone. The immortal must have taken them. You're lucky, congratulations. Why didn't you choose mine? Grandfather, it's silver from the immortal. I should get at least half of it. Maybe I can't. At least half. You can just remember that you got it. But it is a great treasure from an immortal. How can it be entrusted to you? I will take it to the Hall of the Ancestors and put it with the ancestral tablets so everyone can see it when I offer the incense. Patience, the scabbards are not yet ready, or they will not withstand your power. The beautiful arrow of an ascending scabbard, enclosing the spiritual sword of the green vine. Well, now that I've finished the Yozo family, it's time to think about my own practice. Though my practice is not high, well, the 5 inner organs feed the 5 elements Psi, and that's a good thing. As for the 5 Kai and the 3 colors spoken of in the consecrated intentions, they cannot be attained by anyone but a true Taoist. Cultivation is really a matter of 1,000 different paths and 1,000 different rules, which are difficult to generalize and explain. However, if a true Taoist has a deep understanding of the Tao, he or she will often be able to understand the laws of all things. Well, I feel that I am in a higher state of mind. There is a sense of magical power mingling with the spiritual energy of the outside world. Why can't I move? Something is preventing me from moving. What is going on? Is something wrong? Is it the Kai of the immortal spirits? The Kai of incense and fire? The Kai of demons? The Kai of demons? Kai of yin? The Chi of men? The Chi of the 5 elements? The majestic and expansive Kai of heaven and earth attract the Kai of all living beings in the world. Dynasties change. The battle between immortals and demons. Demons and evil spirits wreak havoc. And mountains and rivers are changed. All of this has become a source of energy, tearing apart the immense aura of heaven and earth. Great changes are coming to heaven and earth. Maybe 10,000 years, maybe a few thousand years, maybe less. Whenever it is, it will all come to pass. Whenever the heavens collapse and the earth opens, countless people will die. As I gaze into the changes of the celestial path, will I die? This world, the mountains and rivers, is an endless chessboard. What's wrong with this guy? His eye is bleeding badly. Are you all right, sir? You need to see a doctor. No, I'm fine. Thank you. An evil lesson. Evil fate. Hey, watch where you're going. He's kind of crazy. Get away from him. The board, the race of heaven and earth. Way to unravel. Must be. Gotta be here somewhere. Hey, where'd you take my Go board? Nah, run away, thief. You took my board. I need to play Go. Autumn, winter, the School of Serenity County. Transmission from teacher to Mino. Transmission from the teacher to Chinyuki. So there are 67 letters in total. I'll send them to you after class. Why do we read the books of the sages? Personally, I want to repay our country, but at this moment it is not for me, a common man, to fulfill the ways of the sages. That's why I'm retaking my state exams, because I want to go further and fulfill my ambitions. In one lifetime, a teacher educates 1,000 people. Of these, hundreds of talents will rule the future of our country. It is important to teach and educate children, but only in school the strength is so small that it is difficult to produce even these 2 books. Teacher Zhu, come in quickly. This is Teacher Zhu, who will take over as principal of the district school after I leave. Let's all welcome Teacher Zhu. Hello, Teacher Zhu. Dad, the dates have ripened at Mr. Tizu's cottage. Yes, this year is fruitful strangely enough. After Mr. Tsu left, the date tree did not bear fruit for 2 years, but this year it is bearing fruit again. Maybe they found out that Dad is preparing for exams, and they are preparing for this year's results, and we will have treats again. What kind of child are you? Who's the old man? And what is he doing here? You must be a friend of Mr. Tsu from the county, right? May I know your name? Do you know Mr. Tsu? I'm Yingju Xiang, and this is my son. May I know your name? Where did you meet Mr. Tsu? That old man's name is Yin Hong. I once met Mr. Tsu in the rain in a neighboring county, and I have also been a friend of Mr. Tsu ever since. The old man's behavior is not like that of a robber. So you are a friend of Mr. Tsu. Unfortunately, Mr. Tsu is away for a long time, and I'm afraid you won't be able to see him. I know. In 2 years of Mr. Tizu's absence, the date tree did not bear fruit, but this year the fruit came. At the beginning of our acquaintance, he only gave me 2 dates, and it wasn't enough to eat. It is true, anyone who has eaten these dates cannot forget them. I'm sure Mr. Tsu didn't bring many dates with him, but this time you can make up for it, so you can eat as many dates as you want in this courtyard. Haha, Mr. Yin must be joking. Unfortunately, I can't eat as many as I'd like. I'll just take 1 bite. Mr. Yin, do you mind? Just 1. That's right, just 1 bite. Does Mr. Yin agree? Why should I mind? I'm just taking care of this place for Mr. Tsu. And Mr. Tizu's friends can eat as many as they want. Little son, let's gather some dates for the old man. No, you don't have to worry about that. Dates. Not bad. Tasty, very tasty. Mr. Yin, I've only had 1 bite, and I'm not going back on my word. I'm sorry, I didn't see you as an immortal. And like I said, you took 1 bite. It's just that we were scared to death. So if you decide to eat some more, I hope you'll warn us. As expected from Mr. Tizu's only friend in the neighborhood. It looks like that old man really scared Mr. Tzu. So I hope you're not offended. No, not at all. Oh yes, I almost forgot one thing. I owe Mr. Jai some wine. Couldn't you taste it for him first? Why not? Thank you for the treat. You're welcome, Mr. Yin. It's good wine, Dad. Are you okay? It's nothing. Yinji isn't strong enough to drink. And he got drunk quickly. Go home and get a blanket for your father. Let him sleep in the yard tonight. Come on, hurry up. I'll buy you a drink, too. Kid, son, wait for your mama. Hey, is that old man gone? Kid, come help. We'll take your father home to sleep. Let him sleep in the yard tonight. No, the old man said Daddy has to sleep here tonight. That's why we better not leave Daddy alone. What if your father catches cold if he sleeps here? He has to go to his exams. Mom, that old man is a good friend of Mr. Tzu, so he might be immortal. You'd better listen to him. The rooster screamed. That's strange. Why am I sleeping here? Strange. But I don't feel the slightest pain after sitting like this all night. I even feel refreshed. I'm on my way tomorrow. 3 years later. Jai is still in the cave. Not enough food and water. Not enough. It looks like it will be enough. In a past life, because of the time gap, even when the search and rescue team found me, I could not survive. But not this time. After all this time, although the key to the great distress of heaven and earth is still not completely clear, I was able to understand a lot of things. But although I have understood the situation, I must stay out of it and not try to delve too deeply into it. The north bucket, the chilling cold, the south bucket, appearing out of nothing, the black and white stones have their own miraculous power. Life is like a game of Go. Once you make a move, there is no turning back. Raising your cultivation level is a must. Otherwise, my lifespan will end before I'm done playing Go. Finding the right person is also a must. If I want to keep the world safe and confront the great calamity, I need new stones. No man, god, ghost, demon, spirit, immortal or Buddha, even the devil, can play a game of Go without a central figure. Now I definitely don't have a chance to join some famous immortal family. I have only one chance in this world, but I still have plenty of time. I will still have an opportunity. The main thing is to be persistent. We'll see what happens next. Except, how did I ever get myself to this point? You can't show up on the doorstep looking like that. We'll have to use a disguise. Disguise? What is it really? You girls are very choosy. This is the finest silk from Wanju. 1 piece of cloth, 10 taels of silver. 10 taeli silver for a piece of cloth. This silk is really worth more. Ordinary people can't afford it. All right, I'll take this one. It will be very useful to me. All right, I'll take this one. Wrap it up for me. Hey, that's enough. Let's wrap it up. They're obviously not ordinary people. They're chicks, their bodies are strong, and their breathing is steady. So they're probably practitioners. Master, would you please not squeeze the cloth like that? He looks graceful and modest, but his hairpin is made of a branch. It's weird. Well, I'm just touching it to see how different the silk is today. How about helping me pick out an outfit? All right, sir, just a minute. These 2 girls were very strange. They weren't ugly. But what kind of chaos was going on their faces? I wonder, am I just not good at makeup? Or is this done on purpose? I'm probably the one who doesn't understand something. Can't see anything clearly. I'll take a walk down the street. Chances are the board dealer, Go, is still in the same place. Jade jewelry, new arrivals, jade bracelets, pearls from jade, rings of jade. Very good jade. Of course it's there. Sir, buy yourself some jade. Look how beautiful and green it is. How much is this stud worth? Its texture is of medium quality, so it costs 30 coins. A jade hairpin is only worth 30 coins. That's not enough. I think it's worth 1 taels of silver. This jade hairpin is clearly worth more than that. You can keep the change. Very good, very good. What a beautiful jade pin. This man just walked out like that. That must be 2 or 3 months' earnings. Sir, this jade jewelry isn't worth that much. I really don't need that much. A spike of Inkai jade, roughly carved, is worth no more than 20 minus 30 coins. 1 taels of silver. That's too much for me. If you really like it, pay me in coins. That's enough for me. May I ask your name? What? My name is Lazybones, and I work in this field. You don't want to buy this jade pin for my price. No, I like this jade stud. So I'm definitely going to buy it today. By the way, I heard that the Drunken Fragrance Foo restaurant, Tanjin, has really good food. Have you been there? Hey, Mr. Z, you're spending too much. It's only a jade hairpin of group material. I hear this place is very expensive. How much more expensive can it be than a 3-year supply of food? Here's chopped chicken with fish head soup, steamed pig, flatbread with stewed cabbage. Younger brother Lin, I'm a little hungry, so I'll start first. You go ahead and eat, too. Well, brother Lin, I really like this jade stiletto. So I guess 1 serving won't be enough. No, I can't take any more, master. Tell me, are you one of our rich relatives from the Lin family? I'm not related to you, but I have a question I want to ask my younger brother Lin. If you were given a choice, would you rather be rich and prosperous or live quietly with little wealth? Mr. Zhe, I have no education or ambition. I just want to marry my wife, have 2 children, and live a quiet life. It's nice that I can provide for my parents and that there's someone to take care of me. Well, people change. The more you get, the more you want. Well, of course, it's good to be satisfied with little things. All right, junior brother Lin, please get the waiter so I can pay the bill. Okay, successful in life. You're a great writer. You're going to school this year. You're giving me too much credit. Brother Liu will be this year's winner. It is your time to shine. This is the Injeoxian Stone, Chunhui County, the examination courtyard. The state examination begins right now. Participants are allowed to bring their own pens, ink stones, boxes of food, and so on. Paper and water will be provided by the exam yard. Come in one at a time. Are you Injeoxian? That's right. Do you know me? We have not met in person, but I have read your book on group bird theory, and I found it interesting. I can't take your compliments on my humble work. All right, get on with your exam. I hope you get into the class. I'll do my best. The exam is starting. Start as soon as you hear the gong. The text is exhaustive and detailed, though a little hollow. Smaller and weaker officials could use this strategy to deal with the drought. It's just as SR. Half a month later. Don't crowd, let me see. Great, my son made the list. First line. Who's at the top of the list? Who is Injeoxian? First on the list is Injeoxian. Who knows him? I don't know. Congratulations, Injeoxian. Congratulations to Brother Yin for passing the exam. Thank you all. Congratulations to all of you guys. Injeoxian was so drunk after 2 glasses of wine that I should have talked him out of the idea right away. After all, it was a banquet to celebrate a successful exam. Everyone was so happy. And besides, he was first on the list. So, how could he not drink? Is that true? But I'm afraid he'll have a headache tomorrow. Injeoxian. You, who are you? Sneaking into a man's room at night. What an outrage. Injeoxian, you can call me Lady Hong, or Lady in Red. I haven't seen a man as educated as you in years. Look at me. Am I not beautiful? It's a monster. You can't yell, or I'll lose my life right away. I already have a family, and I have no intention of taking a concubine. You'd better get out of here. Don't ruin both our innocence. This scholar has not succumbed to my charms. It is said that those who have a righteous soul do not fear evil spirits. Is that so? Then I will break his righteousness first. Injeoxian, does your wife have the same figure at home as I do? Can she look as beautiful as me? Your parents raised you, and you come here to defile yourself. You really don't know how to act. I'm not the person you think I am. Yeah, interesting. Injeoxian, to tell you the truth, I'm not even afraid of the city god of this county. You think a scholar like you can do anything? You can't escape me. Sweetheart, little king. Mr. Z, there's a demon. Demon, Mr. Z. Help me, Mr. Yin. It's a faint but fierce demonic aura. Injeoxian is in danger. Something must be done. Replenish the Dansei through the stone, or maybe place it in the heart of the mysterious flame. Salvation. Hold on, Injeoxian. Oh, no. Come back. How did it come out? Injeoxian, how dare you do this to me? I want you to die. Demon, don't be so arrogant. Demon, how dare you? We will take your life. Isidore, city god. Die, demon. Master, there is no sign of the Kai demon. Damned fiend, I've lost track too. This demon has already achieved perfection in demonic Kai, and I don't know what it is or why we can't find it so quickly. I'm afraid that this demon has been doing evil in our city for a long time without being detected by us, and I don't know how many mortals have fallen victim to it. Even this fire was strange, so we need to check the books in the afterlife. Yes, what was that noise? I don't know, it sounded like thunder. Didn't you hear a woman screaming? Didn't you? Maybe someone got sick. Injeoxian, he seems to have a high fever, call a doctor. Gosh, what happened to the walls? We should report it to the authorities. Those flames just threw the demon back, but there's not even anything burned here. Very strange. Rarely can a scholar have even a drop of Kai, but this man has already shown such unstoppable Kai. Though the master said so, he is only a mortal, and he would not have the strength to drive away such a powerful demon. What? In an hour we will know what it was. That, in a few minutes, I'll ask him myself what he knows. A little sweat from the medicine and the fever will go away. That's fine, that's good. Don't let anybody disturb his rest, and I'll be back in the morning. Thank you, doctor. Where am I? Sir, who are you? Don't be afraid, Injeoxian. I am the city god of Chunhui County, and I have come to ask you a question. Injeoxian is happy to meet the city god. Injeoxian, did you get a good look at the woman who attacked you at the inn? Let me thank the city god for saving me in my time of need. I saw it vaguely, but it looked like a skeleton the color of blood, calling herself Lady Hung. Lady Hun, that's right. I don't know anything else. I was dizzy and sick at the time. And one more thing, Injeoxian. When that demon tried to harm you, a strange light in the form of flames appeared and drove it away. Did some great expert give you protection? I was just lucky enough to have a friend who has the ability to subdue ghosts, spirits, and demons. He really is an extraordinary man, but I have no right to reveal his name without his consent. I understand. In any case, he is a man who protects you. Thank you for clearing that up, and goodbye, Injoxion. Phew, the fever has finally broken. This fire is truly terrifying. Mr. Yin, what have you gotten yourself into? True fire can only be used once, and this demonic creature has already become so powerful that even I wouldn't dare oppose it. I am now 2,000 years away, Mr. Yin, and I will not be able to solve his problems so easily. To be sure he'll be all right. It's worth executing the demon. Execute. I might not have enough power of my own, but I have the sword of the green vine, and with some training it might work. This time it's up to you. I think you know what you have to do. What? Give me time. Execute. Execute. Executions. Those 49 orders of execution. Orders of salvation, thrown with the Kai of heaven and earth, which are sure to destroy this demonic creature. True fire is not so easy to get rid of. Go to Mr. Yin, explore the Kai of true fire to find the demon and kill it. Remember, this demon must die. Your sharpness will only work for the first strike, after which it will weaken. If you can't do it in one strike, don't fight it again. Well, go ahead. It's great he can fly. I'm a little jealous. Miss Hong, what's wrong with you? I was careless. Help me through. How did this happen? Where did the city god get the demon? Where did the city god of Chunhui County get such skills? Could it be that old man Jiao made some kind of move? Impossible. If it was him, I'm afraid Miss Hong wouldn't come back. Stop guessing. Part of that injury came from the city god, but mostly it was inflicted by a mortal scholar. Mortal? That's right. Suddenly the scientist's aura of righteousness became inscrutable. I suppose he is protected by some great immortal. I got greedy and got some kind of incomprehensible fire injury. All right, I'm going to go heal first. Are there any more victims in the cave? There are 4 more, all bought from the Jianghu gang in Mansion 1. 2 of them were mortal martial artists. Their Kai and blood are still rich in energy. All right, I'll take them all. And when I recover, I'll go and find a new batch of blood myself. I understand Miss Hong's desire. Demons. The demons are coming. Demons. I don't want to die. You won't have to be afraid anymore. You'll feel better today. You two might even have time to enjoy some debauchery before you die. Phew, I could barely suppress the searing pain. What is that flame? It's so powerful. Strange. Why do I suddenly feel uncomfortable? Was this feeling of unease related to this burn? Everybody out. I have something to tell you. Miss Hong, are you feeling better? I don't think so. What's the matter? Damn it. I'll take care of getting victims for next season. But right now I want to ask you something. Do you know of a certain flame that doesn't burn tables and chairs and wooden beds and is red and gray in color? Does such a flame exist? Could it be some kind of true fire? Is it possible that Sister Hong is afraid, thinking that she has messed with some true immortal that is not worth messing with? After all these years spent in Dashan, only one mountain, Mount Yohui, can still be considered the abode of the immortals. Run. Execution. 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 Nobody move. That immortal sword was definitely aimed at Miss Hong. No other sign than to kill Miss Hong was ordered. Therefore, the immortal sword now hangs motionless. So, what do we do and how long do we wait? We wait and wait until the immortal sword loses its patience and flies away on its own. Damn, the sword is so strong, I'm afraid it's definitely spotted by the city god. I'd rather fight a mob of city gods than be killed by a sword for no reason. Who the hell did Miss Hong pissed off? She must have sensed something before she gathered us together. There was a sudden demonic aura and the bright light from the sword just flashed. Let's go. Let's have a look. The city god of Chunhui County. The civil magistrate of Chunhui County. Let's go. City god of Duman County. Military judge of Duman County. It's over. Not only the city gods of the 2 provinces are gathered here, but also the city gods of the surrounding counties. This immortal sword was to execute its target by order of its master, and it seems to have already done so. Is it because there are still demons here, but no orders from the master, deliberately suppressing them all the time? Sword, thank you, to the spirit of the immortal sword that helped us and subdued these demons. Gentlemen, as city gods of the prefecture, it is our duty to apprehend and destroy the evil demons. It is only right that today we all work together to rid the world of demons. Sword, thank you, to the spirit of the immortal sword that helped us and subdued these demons. So today I'm going to cleanse your souls. Damn knuckle dragger Hong, you died too easy a death. It's a strange day today. It's still sunny above us, but it's already overcast out there. Yes, the thunder has been rumbling for a long time. I wonder if it's going to rain hard. It was thanks to the sword that the demons were successfully captured today. I wonder who wields this sword. Yes, I wonder where that sword flew off to so quickly. It must be far away from here. My lord, we found hundreds of skulls in that demon cave. Outrageous. These were probably taken from other places, or we would have known about such missing people. These guys knew how to conduct their nefarious business in the mortal world. Gentlemen, the deed is done, and we must disperse. The perpetrators will be brought to trial in the Yin Chun Hui division. I hope no one minds. City God Chun Hui. There is no need to be so polite. Chun Hui is originally a kaiju prefecture, so it would be more appropriate to bring them to your court. Thank you to the city god, and see you later. See you later, city god. I messed with a demon. What am I supposed to do? The city god doesn't seem to know much about the demons in town. It would be a shame to be eaten by one. I wonder if I should go ask for an amulet for protection. If only Mr. Z were here. Scholar Yin. Gentlemen, who are you? Scholar Yin. The city god Chun Hui wishes to see you. I hope you will do us the honor of coming with us. They are indeed messengers of the underworld. Gentlemen, have I reached the end of my life? Fear not, Scholar Yin. It's not that your life is over, it's that the city god wants to invite you to talk, after which you will then be sent back. Do not worry. It's a good thing I'm not dead. Then please, Scholar Yin, follow us. Okay. The main hall of the underworld. Yingzhu Zion, pleased to meet the city god. Scholar Yin. No need to be so polite. Please sit here. Thank you, sir. Scholar Yin. The demon that attacked you earlier has been destroyed. And all other demons have also been captured and destroyed, so they can no longer harm humans. Thank you, city god, for ridding me of the demon. I will be able to exhale in peace. I tell you, you don't have to be so polite, Scholar Yin. Rather, it's even me who should thank you. Thank me. You said you had a strange friend, and that when the demon tried to attack you last night, he was wounded by the protection he left behind. Does your friend carry a sword? A sword? I've never seen it, but my son once said that he saw him dancing with the sword, and that flower petals began to appear around him. Seeing him is like seeing bright dawns and the feeling of flower petals blooming. This man must be a master, of that there is no doubt. Scholar Yin, though your friend may already know something, and perhaps in the hearts of such experts this question may not concern them, but if you ever meet him again, please tell him so. If I see him, I'll give it to him. Well, thank you, Scholar Yin. It looks like I've procrastinated enough. It's time to send you back. Oh, was that all a dream? Are you so happy because everything went well? Yeah, you're just the best. That fight didn't use up all your energy. Then we're still on the plus side. Now it's time to get some sleep. Next day. Too bad I couldn't get my bag and umbrella back. But more sorry about the stuff that was given to me by the city god and the Immortal. It seems that Mr. Yin is doing well, and next spring he will definitely take his exams in the capital, and even the imperial exams. So we will meet in the capital. Sooner or later I will have to visit the imperial city to check the situation there. Onward. The first step leads to my destiny. The second step in heaven rejoice, and the path will be mine. The path is smooth. Please sit down. I will come to you soon. Take your time. I am in no hurry. Brother, may I take a break at your table? Of course, please. Thank you very much. If you don't mind, you can help yourself. I'm a little thirsty, so I think I'll take you up on your offer. This gentleman drinks well, not at all like an ordinary man. Don't you feel tired? After all, I see you've come a long way all by yourself on the official road, without any means of transportation. What the hell? It's like they saw a ghost. I just decided to have tea and I'm already in trouble. Brother, transportation isn't cheap, needs maintenance, so walking though is tiring, but it makes me feel better. And there is something wrong with this child. It seems that we met in Futanzu a few days ago, and now we meet again out of town. Is it possible that this gentleman took a fancy to these sisters and you fell in love with us that day? I didn't even see what you looked like, you know. Well, it's really a coincidence. Do the two girls believe it or not? I'm not going to make you uncomfortable. Since I am not welcome in this little tea store, I will have to leave. Dear guest, there is no need to greet me. I am not going to rest here. Have you really left? Is this man really just a passerby? But we saw him in Futanjun's clothing store. It was impossible to mistake him. That day he too was just as calm and relaxed. This man is clearly unusual. Futanjun is not that close to here. So how was he able to get here in 2 days on foot? This man must be hiding something. And in any case we had better be careful. When it rains, perception of the area becomes much clearer than on a normal day. The divine light of the golden body of the Dharma is absent, and the incense is unusually faint. At first glance, it is not a real deity, but a spirit that has attained the status of a mountain god through incense and wishful thinking. But this weak incense, I'm afraid it will take 100 years of trials before it can achieve any results. Well, since the weather is not conducive to travel, I will take up the practice. Salvation orders must be more powerful than this god-grabbing technique. After all, it is a wonderful magical ability. I wish I could try it. Little gods are gods after all. So I can't just bully the gods because of my high knowledge of the Tao. Is someone here? Phew, they're not going to catch up with us, are they? I don't think so. How's it going, young master? Still unconscious. Martin, how are your wounds? It's nothing. Is that a lost soul? I wonder if he seems to have left his own body. I'd better go out myself, in case they start thinking something else later. Who is it? Who is it? I can't seem to sit anywhere nice and quiet. But this time, it was you who disturbed me. The sword has no eyes, so don't be so impulsive. Is that you? Were you waiting for us here on purpose? I just didn't want to cause a misunderstanding. That's why I came out to meet you. If I really had evil intentions, wouldn't it have been better to keep it secret? Why don't you go ahead and build a fire to keep warm? It's a chilly fall rain, not worth standing around catching the cold winds. This we have misunderstood, and we hope you will forgive us. But at the moment we are not in a position to build a fire, and we may have to leave after a while. The young gentleman is unhurt and unstruck, so how could he have lost consciousness? Sister, don't think too much. The young master is not hurt. He will soon regain consciousness. That's strange. After all, the soul can move and is not far from the physical body. Why doesn't it come back? The soul should not wander about. It may die after a while. Could there be another reason? Gentlemen, since fate has brought us together again, could you tell me what you have encountered? From what I have heard, I think he may be suffering from the hereditary disease of soul loss. Loss of soul. It's true. People who suffer from soul loss just can't be awakened, or they are too insane to be saved by medicine. So what to do? In my hometown, the family would go to the place where the sick person used to go to call their soul back. Either worship the earth, the city god, or the god of the mountains, and beg the gods to help find the soul. This seems to be a really unusual case in the mountains, so it's time to take matters into your own hands. Protect your young master, and I'll go and meet the boys outside. Sir, this has nothing to do with you. These men are very skilled in martial arts. We've even lost some brothers to them. Sir, don't do anything foolish. Stand down. Martial arts. Yeah, for regular martial artists, they're really very good. I've seen a lot of humans, demons, ghosts, and gods, but this demon is a real rarity. Using the flesh of several mortal martial arts masters as a shell to take this baby is pretty interesting. What an amazing day. To meet a practice in this poor mountain region. I advise you not to get involved, or I will have to replace these bodies with the body of an immortal cultivator. I suppose one of your bodies must now haunt the soul of a child, and you're here to take the flesh, right? Even if you save the body, his soul will be captured by us anyway. Maybe that's true, maybe not. In this situation, it would be quite forgivable to use the technique of capturing a god. I order you to report to the mountain god. Subdue the mountain god. Run. You think you can escape so easily. Don't move. Surprisingly, it really works. It's a holding technique that's not written down in consecrated designs or in the legends of the Outer World's path. Those two are already too far away to be caught, but it will be easy to get rid of them. Act as the mountain god Gung Muhua pays homage to the immortal master. I am at your service, Gung Muhua. No need to be so polite. I took the liberty of inviting you here because I would like to ask you a favor. The spirit of the child must now run somewhere in the mountains, and the contents follow him. So I want to ask the mountain god to return his soul. As for the contents, I will take care of them myself. I have heard the decree of the immortal. This humble god will do everything now. Master Zai, we are this. Your young master's soul will soon be returned by the mountain god. So don't worry, just wait a few minutes. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Z. Don't think you can run away forever. Your physical body will soon be overrun. And even if you choose to leave your physical body, you will still have to come back. Don't chase me, don't chase me. I don't want to be a lonely soul. I don't want to be, another demon. Fear not. I am the god of this mountain and have come to find you. You are a demon. Reporting to the immortal. Fortunately, this god managed to get his spirit back. Let me go, demon. Thank you, mountain god, Gun Muhua. Go on, get your soul back into your body. It's bad enough being outside for so long. Hey, you're the gentleman Modon kicked out of the tea house, right? He didn't throw me out. I left on my own. Let's go. Thank you, immortal master, for your help. And thank you, mountain god, for saving my young master and Mo's family. Thank you, immortal mountain god. Take care of your young master. Mountain god, let us step aside for a moment. If you do more good deeds in the future, more people will believe in you and help you become a righteous god faster. I will remember the teachings of the immortal master. From the look of him, it is obvious that he is frightened of me. Mountain god, this time I have nothing to pay you back. So, how about it? As long as you do not relax in your own practice and can bear the responsibility of a mountain god, do good and accumulate virtue, one day I, Zu, will bestow benefits upon you. This god will not forget your advice and will do his best. Stone did not appear. He treats me like a plague. Though he promises with enthusiasm now, I am afraid he wants to get rid of me quickly. After all, my experience is still too superficial. So until I reach the necessary level, it is better to behave in the old way. Well, if there's nothing else holding the mountain god, you can be free. Yes, yes, this humble god is leaving you. So when you were in Futenjun, you noticed someone sneaking behind the house and coming and going without a trace. And your young master started having frequent nightmares before he decided to leave Futenjun and go home. Right, and because there are immortal practitioners who want to take your young master Mu as an apprentice, he was wearing a spell that helps hide his aura. And there must have been some premonition that caused you to be told to take refuge in Futenjun. Most likely, your master saw your problem long ago and told you to hide in Futenjun in order to take refuge in the popular city. But apparently he didn't expect that when he went away for a while. Watching his calm Kai, the boy seemed to feel better. After his soul left his body, their lord must have sensed the change in his Kai and come quickly. Master Zai, why did they want to catch me? Did Master provoke them? To be precise, it was he, not they. Although each of the 4 demons acted and thought differently, they were essentially nothing more than pieces of demonic energy containing demonic powers. Their souls had long been tainted by the demons and had long since merged with them. If the demon energy dissipated, the soul would disappear and the physical body would immediately lose its life force. Speaking of which, by the way, this is the first time I've ever seen someone with such a special spiritual rhythm as young Mr. Mo. Escape from the body without cultivation happens even less often than an encounter with a practicing beast. No wonder the demons are watching over your body and soul. Mr. Zai, which one of you is more capable, my teacher or you? I'm sure your teacher is more capable. Next day, where is Mr. Z? Has he gone already? Ma'an, do you think Mr. Zai's immortal magic will be useful? He said he could hide the young master's aura, but it will definitely work. Yesterday Mr. Zai wrote me 2 words of water, and I feel much better now. If something goes wrong, we'll do as Mr. Zai said. And as soon as the young master feels that something is wrong, we'll go to the city temple to hide ourselves. That's the only way. Strange. I went here looking for an aura, but I can't find my disciple's aura. Sungloon. Strange. 3 grams shows that danger has changed to safety, but nothing else. Protect the young master. Who is causing this strange wind? It is I, master. Little you, did something happen to you yesterday? Yesterday the bad guys came after me. We couldn't beat them and ran away. I was so scared and didn't want to get caught that somehow my soul left my body. Then, so the Taoist you met is called Zai. Where did the mountain god come from? And why was he so actively searching for the soul? You mean he was just passing through? Permission to report to the Immortal? I clearly saw that it was Mr. Z. He lifted his foot, struck the ground, and spoke the words. I order the mountain god to appear. Did you really see him treat the mountain god that way? Have you really? Amazingly, this is a capture of the god. Which of the great Taoists is capable of playing such a game? His name is Zai. Master, I also asked Mr. Zai, who is more capable, him or you? Mr. Zai said you should be the one with the better skills. I think so. Mr. Z said that he relies on his feet to get around on mountains and rivers. It turns out he can't even fly, so he shouldn't be as good as you. Oh, young child, every mountain has a mountain above, and there is another sky above. He's just self-sufficient. Self-sufficient. Some great experts really like to just walk around and not rush anywhere. Forget it, you don't understand it yet. By the way, did this gentleman give you his full name? No, I asked, but Mr. Z didn't say. I've been stuck by the river for so many days. The old dragon must not be home, or he would have met me long ago. To the south is the famous Scholars Ferry, where most of the applicants for the examinations come to get a chance to win. And I am sure that Njai Oxian passed that way. If I keep fishing at this rate, I don't even know who will be the first to meet his friend in the capital. Mr. Zai, I brought you to Xinyavan. It's cold now. Why don't you stay the night at my house? Thank you, Uncle Chen, but I'm facing the cold, and your boat will keep out the wind and rain. So, things are waiting to shelter you from the wind and rain. I have suffered many times in the cold and rain on it, but he's a really good man, and he pays enough money for rent. Sir, did you catch any fish today? Yes, 2 dragons swam by today and scared the fish away. How dare you? You're joking again, Mr. Z. Okay, I'll be going. If you get uncomfortable at night, come to the village of Hashito. My guest house is always free. Okay, if you need it. Good luck, Uncle Chen. What's going on today? There are too many water dragons in this river. Or maybe there's a reason for that. Why do I get the feeling that the guy upstairs just looked at me? There's no strong spiritual power coming from this man. Maybe I was imagining it. Never mind. It's hard to get to a true dragon's birthday party, so it's better to arrive early and cause less trouble. Daddy's not back yet. Everything is ready and the birthday boy is still not here. In Jolly, he said he was going to find some friend to get to his birthday party. But he's been looking for a long time and he still can't find him. So it turns out Daddy can't find his friend, and we can't find Daddy. Reporting to the river goddess, the Grand Master of Lake Tenchui has arrived. Take him to the guest room and tell him not to manifest his dragon body, as dragon energy will cause discomfort to the weak water inhabitants. You don't think Dad won't come back on his birthday, do you? How could that be? Dad still has a sense of proportion. Are you sure? Maybe, well, what if you replace Dad neatly? Do you think the others would understand? Little sister, do you know what you're saying? You're pushing me into the fire of cheating. Yes, I just said that. Ah, Ziyuan, I've been looking for you for 3 years and I still can't find you. Where have you gone? It's impossible to catch these fish. Dozens of different waves swim here and there. Is it possible that water monsters from beyond Dajin have come too? There must be something serious going on, but since they're so calm, there can't be anything wrong. Boatman, do you know how far away the dock is? It's about a dozen miles south of the river. Thanks to the boatman. After all, it's a lonely boat with a fisherman who is drinking alone by the riverbank. The atmosphere is indeed pleasant and welcoming. My brother is in good spirits, and I almost freeze to death. I wonder how the Yin family will get to the capital. It is cold now. The Yin family should still have enough money to raise a carriage. How is it? Still haven't made it. Maybe the proposal you made last time. Maybe you should really think about it. It's strange, was that man on the boat. Just now, we were just passing by. Maybe we just didn't pay attention to it. Forget it. Maybe really I just didn't pay attention right away. Mr. Tizu's elegance is not bad. Watching the river in his boat and drinking alone. So this is Mr. Yin. I apologize for being near your house and not visiting. You must have noticed I wasn't home, so naturally you wouldn't visit. I thought I wouldn't be able to find Mr. Tzu, but I didn't think I would meet him here. So, where is my congratulatory gift? Congratulatory gift. It's a joke. Mr. Tzu came all the way here to wish me a happy birthday, so it's already a great honor. Come, follow me to the water palace. A birthday banquet. And so it's a birthday banquet for a true dragon. No wonder so many water spirits and demons came here. But inviting me to a birthday banquet. God, this leads me into the lair of demons. Gentlemen, why don't we just have a drink on the boat and celebrate your birthday? It's an underwater palace, so I, as a land-based cultivator, wouldn't be very comfortable. And what's more, I rented this boat, so going off and leaving it unattended wouldn't be good. You worry too much. All the good guys are there. And you should go and taste some of the fine wines produced by the Four Ways Water Tribe. As for the boat, there's no problem at all. I would like to apologize to Master Tzu. His whereabouts were so erratic, so I really wanted to invite you. Please don't worry, Mr. Tzu. Everyone at my birthday banquet is considered a peaceful practitioner, so they won't be too conspicuous to you. Greetings, Papa. Dad, you're finally back. Otherwise, the atmosphere wouldn't be right. Yes, Papa, if you hadn't come back, we were about to have to make the wrong decision. Is this the friend Dad said he had to find? There is no spiritual power, magic, or any other miraculous features in his whole body. He looks like a mortal. Mr. Tzu, this is my daughter Anjuli, who is still in the body of a water dragon and is the rightful god of the Tongshan River. But the god's home altar is only a support while her true path is yet to be revealed. Okay, I'll wait until he introduces everyone before making a bow. This is Infen's youngest child, who also has the body of a water dragon. Okay, now please welcome Uncle Tzu. Uncle Tzu, pleased to meet Uncle Tzu. No need to be so polite. Just call me Ziyuan. Well, as they say, better late than never. We're having a banquet for my birthday tonight. Last time I promised you I'd buy you a drink, and now that I get the chance, I'll never go back on it. This sword, not exactly the kind of sword a mortal would have. Who is this man? I've never seen him. How can he sit next to the Dragon Emperor with such a mediocre appearance? The banquet is beginning. Thank you all for coming to congratulate me today. We don't get many opportunities to gather as a tribe, and this old man's birthday is one place to socialize, so we don't have to be so formal. To share this glass with me, you can just spread out around the table and talk in groups. Mr. Tzu, don't drink too much. I have some good wine stashed away. We can drink it together when the banquet is over. All right, let's drink, Uncle Tzu. Let me ask you, is that sword behind your back an immortal sword? It is indeed considered an immortal sword. Got it. How did Uncle Tzu and my dad meet? Father insisted on inviting you here. With so many water monsters and demons, it seems to me that Uncle Tzu is a little uncomfortable. Right. It's true that there is some discomfort, but it's not disgust, it's more like pressure. A bunch of people are staring at me at dinner. Could it be comfortable? As for getting to know each other, it was just a few small conversations in the rain, and we ate a few dates each. Is it really that simple? It is that simple. Infan, you came up just in time. Come here. Gao Chanaming. Your Highness, we dare not ask the Dragon Emperor. Who is this man sitting next to the river goddess? He is my father's new friend of recent years, named Jiayuan. My father has been looking for him for 3 years to attend this banquet. The Dragon Emperor himself looked for him for 3 years before he found him. Your Majesty, do you know this man's cultivation level? My father told me and my sister to call him Uncle Jai. What do you think? Concentrate on keeping your soul clear and look carefully at his back. Is that an immortal sword? There is almost no intention of using the sword now, and there is no spiritual pressure. My father said that once this sword is laid bare, It will definitely be terrifying. This is as unsurprising as it gets. A true practitioner has given. So why don't you ask the Immortal to show you the way? Would you like to be instructed on your future cultivation? I urge all of you to abandon that idea. Meeting karma in the future is your business. But right now, after all, it's my father's birthday party, which is inappropriate. Your Highness is right. Come on, let's have a drink. Yes, how can we be so rude? Look at these dances. The dancers are still great. Does Uncle say no god about anyone's Xiang? I have seen him before at Jiansheng Temple in Chunhui Prefecture, and judging from the records and the legends of the path of the outside world, his transformation into a dragon was twice unsuccessful, and all his scales fell off. He is a prime example of the dangers of becoming a dragon. And if this is indeed the case, surely the suffering from it is far worse than death. Is she afraid of turning into a dragon? Knowing the dangers of turning into a dragon and wanting the freedom of a true dragon is kind of a dilemma. If you don't have the true desire in your heart to break through, how can you talk about becoming a true dragon? This white water dragon's heart was full of determination. He just chose the wrong method. And that is not the end of it. If the river goddess does not even have the resolve to challenge, how can she be worthy to be the daughter of a true dragon? Uncle Zai, are you saying that this white dragon Chunmujian still has a chance to turn into a dragon? People born in the same place have different destinies. Uncle Zai, do you think I can successfully turn into a dragon in the future? If you are unsure of yourself, then why would you become a true dragon? Although the old white water dragon has a strong will, he failed twice to turn into a dragon, and his scales crumble. But if he is given a second chance, do you think he would dare to do it again a third time? I'm afraid he'd really try a third time. But if it doesn't work a third time either, the only way out is death. I'm sure the river goddesses have already figured out the answer. All you lack is, in addition to the Tao, also the desire and the spirit to become a dragon. If you have both, you are already halfway to becoming a dragon. Even halfway. She has a true dragon father anyway. She doesn't think that means anything. A true dragon father, Perhaps she is not so much afraid of death as she is afraid of becoming a dragon. With her father's power and many resources, she has always lived in his shadow. Vangeli, it's not easy being the daughter of a true dragon, is it? It's hard not to choke under that kind of pressure. Since you call me uncle so often, I could teach you a thing or two. Although I haven't yet reached the level where I can help people know their heart. The effect of echoing a rescue order can, in theory, be effective. Loosen your mind barrier and quietly close your eyes. Clear your soul. Look into the distance at the rice fields, the lakes, the rivers, the mountains, the cities crossing the waterway. Hundreds of years of cultivation have led just to this moment, when your path of Tao has reached its peak. It's been pouring rain for half a month now, so it's time to hit the road. I can't. There's a city ahead. I can't go that way. Now that you know which path to take, why don't you start? You can't backtrack. As soon as I change course, countless creatures will die. I didn't expect intentional meditation to have such an effect, but it seems to have gotten a little out of hand when she plunged the white water dragon into misery. If she can't handle it, I'm afraid she'll be disappointed. How can a good friend's birthday party make his daughter give and suffer? In that case, let's try to cheat. It's either all or nothing. If you dared to turn into a dragon for the third time, then you were already ready to die. After centuries of cultivation, can you really just back down like that? It's too late to regret your choice. And spirit and faith are like a dragon. There is no turning back, only forward. If your mind weakens, your dragon body will not move forward. If you are not afraid of death, then smash that mountain in front of you. Compared to the humiliation of not being able to break through a third time, the fear of death fades into the background. You have no fear of death. Done. Is this the true dragon's successful breakthrough? Mr. Tsu, would this gift be too much to congratulate? I would bow too, but I have no strength left at all. Jolly, restrain your draconic energy. Don't interfere with my birthday celebrations. My daughter understands. Forgive my daughter's rudeness. She interrupted you all. The dancing and music will begin and the banquet will continue. Forgive me all, but I suddenly remembered that I have not yet gone to Uncle Tsu for a toast, so I must hurry. Your Highness, what just happened? Did the dragon body of the river goddess get some benefit? I don't know yet. I'm even more curious than you are. Let me go and find out for yourself. Well, don't forget to tell us then, Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness. Uncle Tsu, I have been toasting with almost everyone in this hall and I am finally almost finished. Now I can spend time with our family's near and dear ones. Family. Before, you just called me Juan, and now I'm Uncle Tsu. Come, Uncle Tsu, let me pour this glass for you. Mr. Yinghuan recently asked me to drink less, so after this glass, I won't drink any more. As for the rest, you'd better go to the river goddess. All right, Uncle Tsu speaks the truth. Sister, what just happened? Sister, don't be stingy. You got something from Uncle Tsu, didn't you? That father even bowed and thanked on such an occasion? Why wasn't it me? You should have come here from the beginning to make a toast. Don't think of your own gain. Dad said it was already too expensive a gift. It is a great blessing that I have received. If that's what you want for yourself, it's too late. What? My sister really got a blessing and I have nothing left. Who is that honored guest? Do you know him? We don't know ourselves. Never seen him before. 2 days later. That old man has won again. That old dragon. He's on a different level than Yingzhao Zion. Another game. If in Yangho it's 2 figures complementing each other, in Jintungo it's 2 figures competing with each other, which is just what it takes to make up for Yangho's lack of a new angle. It does not matter whether they feud or live with each other, the main thing is to occupy the ground. Mr. Tizu's Putico has changed, and I've accidentally lost my way. Too bad, this game will be lost. Father, the Chunmu giant fighters have not yet left and want to see you again. But at least he is a god, so it is not good to leave him out. Mr. Tsu, this old dragon must meet him. I was so close to winning, and this old dragon is slipping away somewhere. But if I do not return soon, I fear the fisherman who rented me a boat will inform the guards. And this fighter clearly has other goals, so I do not want to cause trouble. Mr. Zai is right. Besides, you still have to wait for Mr. Ying to enter the capital, so you really shouldn't stay long. So fighters, it won't be easy to find you again. Since Mr. Ying Hun is on his way, you can pass on some words, to ask the disfavored Dharma righteous perfection of the truth, to follow the dragon and to defend the side of the gods. When there is nothing missing in the mind, it is time to offer incense. When there is nothing missing in the mind, it is time to offer incense. That's him. That's him. Thank you, Zenon. And thank Mr. Tsu for his advice. I will certainly take his advice. Strange, why is he reacting so strongly? Did it mean that these words helped Bai Zhensheng form the Tao of Dragon transformation? Is such a thing possible? I was clearly told to stop begging and to be a good river god, and to collect incense from all people in order to continue the way of the deed. Mr. Bai Zhensheng, what exactly did Master Zai mean and why did you say so? Mr. Tsu didn't say it explicitly, so I can't articulate it clearly. Anyway, thank you very much and once again I wish you a long and prosperous life. This concludes my farewell to you. Another stone. This time I got a lot of use. Besides the new stone, I also received many treasures from the old dragon. With this amber wine, a certain death-playing Dao will be able to prolong his life. Well, it's time to go back and wait for Zhao Xiang. What happened when Papa and Uncle Tsu first met? Jinlo, there are some things you can't do the way you want to do. You've been well-fed and cared for since childhood. And even though you studied literature and martial arts, have you ever had a real challenge? Father, learning martial arts is a lot of suffering and hardship. Is it appropriate for you to say this without practice? Rumor has it that there are no fish in the Tunshan River lately, and that the fishermen are starving in this cold. And to feed themselves, they work without rest, you know what I mean. Jinlo, you and I are standing in the cold right now in our furs, and the fisherman is wearing thin clothes and a straw hat. All he can do now is keep rowing toward shore. The sweat could kill him if he stops. And he's rowing pretty fast. But I want Honshu to be my first wife. Can't I just marry a concubine? Your statuses are too different. Do you think your mother would agree to such a marriage? What will the courtiers think of our family? It will inevitably affect your future career as well. Father, what part of the law says that official families cannot marry women from of the fun houses? And Honshu sells her art, not her body. Cheap woman's tricks. Besides, it's just a rumor that she's selling her art, not her body. You, Father, there's no point in arguing with you. The delusion and misery of rich families. Junlaw, what have you decided? Father, I can't change your mind, so let's take first place in the exams first. That's right. Once we reach the capital, I'll go to your Uncle Liu for tea. Well, Mr. Yin, your competitors in the imperial exams are very strong. Early the next morning. Mr. Tsu, is that you? Where have you been boating the last few days? I was worried that you disappeared for so many days in such cold weather without saying a word. That's true. I guess I had you worried. I hope that Mr. Chen will forgive me. A few days ago I couldn't catch a single fish. And when I met a good friend who said I could catch them a little farther, I forgot to leave a message for old man Chen and swam away. You were gone so many days, it was unexpected, but it's good to have you back. But Mr. Tsu, you and your friend didn't catch any fish again, did you? Yes, we didn't catch anything and swam away. It's really tough lately. And the village people can't catch a single fish. I don't think it should be like this since early spring, should it? I think it will get better soon. Let's hope so. Then, Mr. Tsu, that old man will leave you alone. Well, take care of yourself, Uncle Chen. This book of the old dragon, like the previous one, has no authorship. That's because they are afraid that what they write will be unpleasant to the eyes of the great immortals or the fierce demons. And they fear that they will be taught a lesson. That's why none of them sign up. Is that a fish? Brothers, it's my fault for dragging you into this. I should have known they were crooks. But I didn't take your advice. Why did you and I lose our travel money? Brothers, stop beating yourself up. Just take it as a life lesson. That's true, but how else did they dare complain about us first? If it weren't for the statuses, and not as a Jean Zhao scholar, we would have been sent to jail. In that case, we should all the more pass our exams and become officials in the future to eliminate such cases. In any case, there is a silver lining. Brothers, you are wrong. It's just that the exams are only a few months away. How are we going to make it in time? We don't even know if we have enough money left over for the boat ride. There's a boatman over there. Let's go and ask if it's far enough to the scientist's dock. All right, let's go and ask. His Highness ordered him to hook a big fish from time to time. But why hasn't he picked up a duck for days? Could he be blind? Or maybe he needs a bigger one. Such a big fish. If such a big fish is caught, then expect friends from afar. This is Mr. Tsu. Mr. Tsu. Yin Joksang is here. Mr. Yin, long time no see. How are you doing? All is well at home, and we clean your little yard from time to time. Mr. Tsu, come ashore, let's talk closer. Brother Yin, do you know this fisherman? Mr. Tsu is a neighbor in my hometown and a good friend of mine, so I didn't expect to meet him here after so many years away. Mr. Tsu, Mr. Yin, Mr. Tsu is our countryman, Brother Shi. We're on our way to the capital with him. I am Shi Yu Chen, a native of Chunhui Prefecture. I'm Zai Yuan, an old acquaintance of Mr. Yin from the same province. Well, now that we're here, I'll treat you to this fish for lunch today. Climb aboard and let's go to Old Man Chen's village together. Where has Mr. Tsu been all these years? Little Yin kept thinking of you. And the date tree 3 years later, while it was bearing fruit again, the old gentleman came and ate the dates with great pleasure. Little Yin probably thinks more of that little red fox. Mr. Tsu, do you have any unusual experiences and interesting facts to share with me? For several years this Tsu has been beheading demons and eliminating evil spirits. I've met souls who didn't go to the afterlife, met immortals, and attended the Dragon Emperor's birthday banquet. Wonderful, wonderful, amazing, wonderful. And he believes all this. The fish is ready. Thank you, Uncle Chen. Even the big metropolitan restaurants can't get those 30 zinnies of fish. Well, Mr. Tsu, and 2 guests can enjoy their meal. Thank you, Uncle Chen. Thank you for your hospitality. Mr. Tsu, are your eyes better? Just a good disguise, nothing more. Oh, this is a rare opportunity. So let me tell you about some interesting news along the way. What a funny story. Everything that comes out of Mr. Tzu's mouth is live people with lots of emotion. The joy of meeting strangers and attending a wedding banquet. The kindness and righteousness of old friends who did their best to help each other through 10 years of hard times. It is amazing and enviable. Tomorrow I will take you to the capital. But first you can go to the Scholar's Ferry to get your prize. I'll wait for you on the Scholar's Ferry. When you're done, you'll board and we'll go. That's all we can dream of. Brother, what kind of man is this Mr. Tsu? And how could he survive so much? Better think of the imperial examinations. For such people who play the Game of Thrones are beyond the reach of ordinary people like us. Game of Thrones is a great play on words, bro. After a day of talking to him, I really felt that he was some kind of celestial. No wonder bro calls him a close friend. Mr. Tsu is waiting for you at the Scholar's Ferry. I'll take you there now. Thank you, Uncle Chen. Over there, with its white walls and black tiles, is the temple of the river god of the Tongshan River, where many scholars have left their texts. In that direction is the Scholar's Ferry. Thank you, Uncle Chen. I'll be sure to repay you when I become an official. Thank you, Uncle Chen, for seeing us off. Then good luck to both of you in your endeavors. I'll be on my way. Take care. Does the aura of purple mix? Do you have purple? Does the aura blend? Is it possible that there is some connection in this crossing of scientists? It is a pure, though not profound, aura, untainted by the corruption of the court, and one might even say light, attracted by Mr. Yin's great righteousness. It seems that something like this was said in the legends of the way of the outside world. Well, it is not without reason that it is said that wise men can foresee danger before it happens. Interesting. It's worth going over and checking it out for yourself. Perhaps there will be an interesting encounter. Third young master, if you get cold, we can go to the ship. There are heaters and furs. Ah, you're spoiling the fun again. There are no fancy new inscriptions in the temple of the river god, so we'll just take a stroll on the Scholar's Ferry. Do you think these two came on foot or in a carriage? The third young gentleman, though their steps are steady and smooth, they have clearly walked quite a distance. Mister, is there something on my face? Please forgive me. I was lost in thought. I just thought you looked nice, but I'm sure I've never seen you before. That's why I wondered. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Third young master, we checked. Are there any guns on them? And this is what they had. Is that you and Zhu H. seen? Yes. Are you the scientist from Zhu? That's interesting. Let them go. Is this some kind of famous book? I've never seen it before. These are my humble writings, not the books of any famous authors. Ingzhu Zion of Jiju. How about selling me these books? How much do you want to pay? Is that enough? Too much. It's enough. Of course it's enough. Brother, these books sold for a few taels of silver. Now we can safely survive the winter in the capital. It's not obvious, but this purple Kai looks especially powerful. Mr. Tsu, just now Okay, don't talk too much about this case between the two of you. Get in the boat and let's get across the river. I'm sure Mr. Tsu knows, so I don't need to say anything. Hey, why can't I see the Scholar's Ferry anymore? Mr. Yin, Mr. Shi, don't look back, look ahead. The capital is ahead. Well, the capital is about 10 lenses west. I wish you both the best of luck in your exams. Mr. Tsu, this is something the city god Chunhui asked me to give you. The city god Chunhui wants something from me. There are still 120 strokes left, and only after the last one will your painting be ready for the end. Your demonic soul will be purged to join the ranks of the watch. If you confess, your fate will be easy. Otherwise, I will speak. More than 60 years ago, a great demon in the southern wild mountains stole a pill of heaven from the furnace of the Tianzi Pavilion. I can now do nothing outside of Dajin, and the city god of Chunhui Prefecture has a high opinion of me. It's time to return the boat to Old Chen. In the meantime, What do you mean? Are you sure you've searched this whole area? Wasn't he fishing on the river? Your Highness, we did a search, and the Lord probably left. Where exactly did you go, Master Tsu? The Fu metropolitan area. It's a daytime night watch. Could it be that someone is about to die and they have come to take their soul? Worth a look. Besides the regular Tsu, is there a slight trace of demonic Tsu lurking in this house? The doctor said I only have 2 days left. After I die, my eldest son will run the family business. Father, you were so kind to even shelter her for years, and she turned out to be so evil. I will never forgive her for that. And Ching, if you do this, then our family will respond to good with evil. Beizhou, I shouldn't have come here today. I'm sure the servants of the afterlife won't let me go. But you and I have loved each other for more than 30 years. So let me take you to your last journey today. I will. Junai and Sheng, your life is over. Come with us. Demon, how dare you hide in the homes of the people of the capital? Junyang Sheng's soul can wait. The first task is to deal with this evil thing. I know you will not understand me, but I have been in love with my Jew for many years. I ask your permission to escort him to the underworld. After that, I wouldn't dare resist. The underworld messengers are already here, so they've already come for my lord. No wonder it's gotten so chilly. SHHH, be silent. Don't think we'll believe you just because you're not hostile. If you will not resist and allow us to bind your soul, we may not only allow you to escort him, but make him a servant of the underworld. Please, do as you wish. Let's do it. Just to say your last goodbye, you decided to part with your life. Almost certainly she prepared the way for the retreat. Darling, why did you leave? Father, your son was disrespectful. In all my years on the watch, I have seen a man in love with a ghost, but never a man in love with a demon. If the life energy of this Shu Niansheng had not been drained by this demon, he would not have died so early. Zhu Niansheng, you are lucky to have met love and ready to follow you to the end, but it's bad luck that it turned out to be a demonic being next to you. Beizhou, don't worry, I'm fine. But unfortunately, I could only extend your life by 20 years. Even if I search all over the world, I won't. Beizhou, I am more fortunate than any man in the world to have had you with me for so many years. Dear Zhu, take care of yourself. Aya, I can't take you any further. Brave demon, how dare you try to escape when you are at the gates of the underworld? No, we've been deceived. Take care of Zhou. How dare a demonic creature frolic in front of my city god temple? And this is outrageous. Her tearful goodbye was not false. The city god of the capital. I don't think I can afford to quarrel with him. Who would have thought I'd be doing something like stealing a corpse? Is something wrong? Here, it's me. Wow, the body really was created from a tail. Even I was fooled. The concealment technique is really amazing. Madame Beizhou's body disappeared. It was here. It was the seductress, wasn't it? Did she really escape? Follow me. We must find her. Oh, running away with the body of something lover. Now, that was my idea. But I really don't want to come into conflict with the underworld, so I have to do that. It hasn't been long, and since you dared to escort your lover to the entrance to the temple of the city god, you shouldn't have been caught yet, right? Beizhou's order, return immediately. Order Beizhou, return at once. The capture of the gods can also be used in this way. Once I leave the capital, I no longer have to worry about the power of the city god. I was able to escape. A demon seeking death. The spirit of the earth, of the capital. I'm surprised the spirit of the land reacted so quickly. There is no chance of escape. Perhaps it would have been better to stay to accompany my Zhou. You think you can leave town and go unpunished? Demon, glad to meet the spirit of the land. Spirit of the earth, have you seen a demon running away? I sensed a demonic aura and magical light recently, so I went out to find out what was going on. I was close to catching the demon, but I didn't expect that it would suddenly disappear. How could this demon escape when the spirit of the earth was here? Strange indeed. If she could originally disappear, why did she run away so much? Hide. What a hassle. Luckily, I seem to be a little stronger than this earth spirit. Thank you for saving my life. I will never forget your kindness. If there's anything I can do for you, I'll do anything you want. I wondered who that demon was with such a short tail. Turns out it's a white stag girl. Get up. I don't need you to do anything for me. Just answer me some questions first. Miss Bai, tell me about your background and about you and Zhou Linsheng. I really like interesting stories. It started over 60 years ago. A great demon in the southern wild mountains stole a pavilion in the southern wild mountains from the furnace in an unknown way. After the Tansa pavilion chased him to the southern wilderness and captured him, it is not known whether he was put to death or locked in the demon tower. Only a few years later, immortals from the Tansa pavilion were still coming to the southern wilderness. And then news spread that the stolen pill of heaven had been stolen. They were gone. And then the few demons who did take the pill were able to improve their Tao and crown themselves as demon kings. Over the next 20 years or so, the demonic aura became more and more rampant. As a result, the mountain gods of Mount Heng became enraged, the immortal Buddhists struck, and the demons shuddered, not even knowing if that was good or bad. Fearing that I would be involved too deeply, I fled to Dodge. At the time, I was already badly wounded and severely exhausted, but I didn't dare even go anywhere unnecessarily, let alone hurt anyone. And then I met my Joe, who had gone to the capital to take an exam. With a little cunning, I managed to sneak into the carriage. At the time I thought he was very funny, his eyes lit up, but he wouldn't touch me, saying he wanted to marry me. He was very kind to me, and I, like a demon, had never felt such care and sincere love before. I was a little confused until one day I accidentally revealed my true identity. I thought I was going to scare my Joe on the subject, but he was just surprised and asked me if I could have his baby if I was a demon. That night I realized that after spending almost a year together, dear Joe had already noticed something unusual about me. At first I was frightened, but when I realized that I hadn't hurt him, but had treated him affectionately, and gradually my fear went away, learning that I was a white stag, Joe was even a little surprised and happy. He said that in his hometown the white stag was a good luck charm. A story was told of people lost in the mountains who were saved when they saw him. We married and settled in the capital. He did not know, and I did not realize, that after we were married we failed to observe abstinence and damaged Joe's vitality. It wasn't until he noticed it later that he took other wives to lie. Though, since a demon's body is incapable of bearing children, I didn't want Joe's bloodline to break up, so I was the one who asked him to marry a mortal woman. After about 7 or 8 years, I finally sensed that something was wrong. Even though I tried not to let him get any trace of demonic energy, his life was still unstable. I was as scared as I'd ever been in the southern wilderness. I started looking everywhere for a way to save him. Even in a mortal world, how many people can live hand to hand for 30 years? You could call that a good story. Maybe I should ask Mr. Inna to write a biography of Joe's girl. Immortal Beiju knows that you are a man of great power. I don't want to practice in this life. I don't want to be a practitioner anymore. I want to go to the capital to stay with Joe until his afterlife is over. Please take me there. I used to run because I was afraid I would just be beaten to death. But now I'm afraid I won't be able to live this life anymore. I know it's a lot to ask, but I have no choice but to beg the immortal. Please, looking at the two of you, I feel alone. It's funny that now I'm jealous of your love and not of the great immortals. For starters, calm your turbulent energy and let me think about it all. Yes, I can't go on. That's what happens when I start meddling in other people's business. I can't go there right away. It would be too much humiliation after all this fuss. If I want to fix something, I'm going to have to come up with a good plan. I have an idea that will not only help you see Joe, but also allow you to stay for a while. But I'll have to ask Miss Beiju to be a sublet for me for a while. Is there really an immortal way to do that? Of course there is, and it's a good thing you didn't show your true form to the gods the whole time. Next, we must lie and erase your identity as a demon. The passing monk Juan has come to visit the spirit of the earth. Hopefully, the spirit of the earth will reveal itself. Here's a shadow. I had a very different idea of this earth spirit. I wonder what this friend wants from me. It will be a long story. Maybe we can find a place in the temple where I can tell you the story. This white eagle is my animal of choice, and from time to time she listens to me talk. Later, she went so far as to sneak off to the mortal world in search of true love while I wasn't watching. And then, for a decade she lost her practice and even developed a weak demonic aura. But she did no harm to mortals. I couldn't bear to see her lose her way, so I cast a spell to save her. But now she misses her husband very much. Oh, success. In other words, she agrees to be treated like a demon, and she wants to accompany Joni Ancient in the underworld until she exhausts her lifespan, even if that means her soul will be purified. Right, I have seen much love between mortals, but not like this one. So what exactly does Mr. Yi want from this earth spirit? I would like to ask the earth spirit to accompany us on our way to the temple of the city god. After all, it is the city god of the capital, and the presence of the earth spirit should soften the situation. Oh no, please come up. Miss Beiju, I promise you, Even if your master and I go together, the city god might not agree to all this. Thank you, Earth Spirit. I just want to see my dear Joe one more time. If the city god really doesn't want to show mercy, he can even cleanse my soul on the spot without any complaints. Don't worry, even if he is very harsh, we can free you without any problem. This unpredictable man is so polite. He has such a calm character. It's no wonder he can mentor such an immortal stag. Thank you, Spirit of the Earth. I hope you'll forgive me for dragging you into all this. You don't have to be so polite. I heard a good story, so it's okay. Let's go to the underworld. Greetings to the Earth Spirit and this immortal. What's your business? Nothing much. I brought a demon that escaped a few days ago. But it turned out not to be a demon, but a lost sledding animal of an immortal. We have come to escort it to receive its punishment, so please report it to the city god. Please wait a moment. I will go and report immediately. There are fears that we would be immediately rejected. Now the more people, the better the chances. It all started when White Deer was able to get away from me. I realized at the time that there had to be someone strong to help her. And so recently I met Mr. Tsu. White Deer loves Jutai Nyan Shen deeply, and her feelings are very sincere indeed. So Mr. Tsu doesn't want White Deer to go astray from the right path. Well, what do you think? The law cannot be broken, and the punishment must be carried out. Right. In the lost world, I have always adhered to strict laws. However, I am not so insensitive, and extenuating circumstances must be considered. Right. She'd rather lose her husband than endure mental anguish. Indeed, Junayan Shen's life must be inextricably linked to her bond. He did us no harm, even in such an emergency, testifying to the purity of her heart. Okay, that settles it, then. 260 soul-searching strokes of the whip will be used as punishment, and if you hold out, you can go to Junayan Shen's house to keep him company. This is too much for her. Yes, 260 strokes will drink the soul out of that white stag. Yes, as they say, the demon soul can withstand up to 200 strokes of the soul-crushing whip. After each subsequent whip blow, the chance of survival is 1 in 9. If you turn back now, for the sake of the Spirit of the Earth and the Lord of Zu, I'll let you go. White Deer, tell me, do you still want to see Junayan Shen? I do. Huh? Okay. Junayan Shen has an average life expectancy of 26 years. How about getting 10 lashes every year and leaving if you can't survive? I thank the city god for his kindness. Those who can become spirits and gods are ultimately people of high virtue. I've been working with this city god for almost 200 years, and only today have I seen that side of him. Why else would there be the saying, ghosts and spirits respect virtue? Isn't it because ghosts and spirits also possess virtue? Mr. Tsu is right. I thank the Earth Spirit for his help today and ask him to take care of this body for me. It will allow Beiju to periodically return to his physical body to stabilize him and keep him from dying. Mr. Zhu doesn't have to worry about that. I will not destroy the foundation of Tao, your disciple. It would be interesting to see a woman like Beiju, who is worthy of becoming a protector of the path of Tao for a while. In that case, I leave her fate in your hands. Good luck, Mr. Zhu. Feel free to come and talk to me at any time. If we are destined to meet, we shall meet again. I will never forget your kindness. Still, it wouldn't hurt to have a cultivation technique for mythical animals, so that it doesn't stick to demonic technique. I got the stone, and the interesting thing is that it turned white in a place as dark as the underworld. And it's an unexpectedly pleasant feeling to have a new friend in the person of the Spirit of the Earth. Obviously, because he did find his spirit animal, but he still went off on his own. In this case, he's more like a demon than a demon. He looks more like her father than her master. Lucky this little dear. Try, madam, I beg you, try. I can't, I don't have the strength. Mr. Y. Madam, she's fainted. Do you want to kill madam or the baby? What did you say? Master Y. Please don't torment this old servant. It will be too late if you don't make a decision. You must keep them both safe, and if anything happens to anyone, you will be buried with them, do you hear? Useless, I'll go there myself. Head of the house, you can't go into the delivery room. Head of the house, get out of my way. What the hell do you think I care about this room? I have to go support my wife. You gave birth. Congratulations, sir, congratulations, you had a boy. It's good that mother and child are well. Grandpa, YY is here. A son has finally been born, right? You know everything already. The baby's not even a week old yet. You don't want to go to the home of the immortals already, do you? No, I'm not that impatient. I have come to ask for a name for my child. Unfortunately, if Mr. Zay were still around, it would be better to ask for a name. Such an immortal is not something we mortals can just speculate about. How about this one? Since this son was born out of necessity and has to do with the future of our Y family, let's call him Y Yuansheng. Y Yuansheng, the firstborn or the beginning of a new lineage. Grandfather, you really are amazing. You gave me a name too. Fearless. I've never been afraid of anything since I was a child. Go on, you're the biggest wimp of them all. You're fearless too. Haha. Order everyone in Panaluna to be ready. We must celebrate this event with great fanfare. Second sister, when you fought Ticker back then, many of you made a name for yourselves, didn't you? This Yanfei is said to be quite powerful. And then there is Lu Feng, who is known as the Junior Lord of the Cloud Pavilion. The Y family must have invited them, right? Yes. What do you think of his name? I don't know. But with the new year coming up, maybe they'll send someone to say hello. Maybe they won't be there themselves. The Du family of Tianyu Prefecture congratulates the Y family on the birth of their young master. Duhan, are you Lo's sister? This child of the Du family has not yet given up martial arts. This Duhang has wasted this life, and now he has completely lost his grip. Should we go to him to remember Lo? Lo Feng, forget about it. See, he wouldn't even talk to me. Lu Qingfeng congratulates the head of the Y family. The best lord of the Cloud Pavilion came all this way to congratulate us. This young talent has a rich future, so young and energetic. Brother Lai, you must drink more of this wine today. Master Zhao, your son is not here today. Then you must eat more for him. Ha, congratulations to the head of the Y family. Good for you. Finally found you, Brother Du. Only after I have suffered greatly in the past 2 years have I been able to reach the pinnacle of martial arts training and earn the name of Junior Master of the Cloud Pavilion. Brother Du, you really don't need to get too discouraged. Like Master Zai said, if you can get through this, your future son will be happy. Right now, I'm only a third rate. Even you can't succeed in the martial arts world. You can still find another way to achieve something. As they say, every profession has its handyman. Thank you for your kind words. Brother Lu, what are you doing here? Come on, we said we'd have a drink together. Hey, I'm coming. Brother Du, well, I gotta go. Ha, every profession has its skills. Mr. Du, do you know Mr. Zhu? Mr. Y, you. Ha, I was just passing by and heard something curious, so I decided not to pass by. After all, I didn't expect that the white tiger pelt I bought at the time was obtained by only a few people. That's really amazing. I just heard you and young warrior Lu chatting and mentioning Mr. Tsu in your conversation. I wonder if you would be comfortable talking to me about it. Mr. Y, it really wouldn't be very comfortable. Mr. Tsu asked not to mention him in front of outsiders, i.e., young warrior Du is mistaken. Mr. Tsu was talking about outsiders, and I, am not one. I know Mr. Tsu, brought him cakes and wine, 8 dates from his yard. How can I be an outsider? Mr. Y, when did you first meet Mr. Tsu? When we left at the very beginning. Lu Chengfeng even went to see Mr. Tsu on New Year's Day. But he said the house had been empty for a long time. Ha, this Lu Chengfeng is good at what he does. I'm on his quest myself and will tell you if I find anything myself. In my case, of course, I met the gentleman in Nine County. I had been there to buy a tiger skin, but then I got caught by bandits and stayed there for a while. That's how I met Mr. Tsu and got some answers from him. Young Wayne Du, did Mr. Tsu really tell you that your future would be bright if you survived this setback in your life? When we left Nyang County, Mr. said something, but those words were, it seemed to me, for consolation, for I really consider myself almost worthless. Did Mr. Tsu say this to anyone else? The incomparable Lu Chengfeng, for example? I don't think so. Even though I didn't know Mr. Tsu that much, I know what kind of man he is. I don't think Lu Chengfeng is that great. On the contrary, young Master Du, don't be so disbelieving in yourself, for even Mr. Tsu left such a message for you. Thank you, Mr. Wayne, for your comfort. I have seen quite a bit in the last few years. When I brought the pain of a broken arm, I had ambition, but now even my family has turned their back on me. Turned away. Ha, I don't think so. Moreover, do you think you have already survived the so-called catastrophe of Mr. Tsu? I have also studied some ancient books of immortal legends, such as Master Tsu. The so-called disaster is more than just physical pain. Did you really think that when your hand healed, everything would go right? Hey, evil fate afterwards doesn't suit me anymore. Okay, now you can tell me how you met Mr. Tsu. Mr. Tsu has been a great benefactor to me, and I would like to know more about my benefactor. In fact, we have earned the title of so-called heroes who defeated the tiger because of Mr. Tsu. The white tiger skin I bought was actually spit out by a tiger demon. I cannot believe that such a noble Mr. Tsu can sometimes be so careless. And so we met Mr. Tsu. As expected, these guys don't know Mr. Tsu as well as I do. As for the pact with the demon tiger, it was not a convenient way for Mr. Zai to save their lives. Since Lu Chengfeng visited the county nanny on New Year's Eve, did he tell you the story of how the date tree bore fruit? No, I haven't heard any such thing. Ha, maybe he didn't have time to hear about it either. That's why he didn't tell you. Ha ha ha. Come, young warrior Du, my son's birthday party is about to begin. As a father I can't be absent, and neither can you, so don't pile in here alone. Young warrior Du, there is something I must warn you about. That agreement between you and the tiger, if you break it, you will almost certainly die. After 3 years, won't you forget yet? But what will happen 30 years from now? I guess I got a little carried away and may have said too much. Don't take it personally. Ha ha ha. Let the party begin. Make yourselves at home and have fun. What happened to Brother Hen today? I don't know, but I haven't seen such a good appetite from Hen in a long time. Hurry up, we have to eat too, or Hen will finish it all. That's right, there's no telling when we'll get to a feast like this again, so we've got to eat today. I can no longer continue my self-injury. Since I'm here in Disheng Prefecture, I might as well go to Ninian County one more time. Early the next morning. Where are our horses? It's Master Du, isn't it? Your horses were accidentally taken by mistake and the master of the family ordered to compensate you for these horses. There are carriages there. If you want to go to some counties and towns in Disheng Prefecture, I can take you there. Does Mr. Y know where I'm going? Of course not. How would the head of the family know that? He just thinks you might need it. Thank Mr. Y for his kindness. We'll go on horseback. We don't need a carriage. These are fine horses, much better than the ones we had before. Young warrior Du, the head of the family also mentioned that if you are going around Ninian, the date tree in the Lord's yard had several red fruits this year and they still haven't fallen. Since Mr. Du is an old friend of his, I am sure the young man who tends the garden will give you some seeds. The head of the family said that the Y family is willing to buy some seeds from you at a high price, to buy the seeds of a date tree. With the wealth of the Y family, how could they not get them if they wanted them? Could the seeds from that tree be special? Well, once I get there, then I'll deal with that question. And tell the head of the Y family thanks from me. This is so strange. The date tree, all green, bears fruit in the winter season. Tie up the horses and let's go inside. Who are you? What are you doing here? I am Duhan, an old acquaintance of Master Zhu, and I'm just passing through to pay a visit. Duan, oh, I remember, you're the hero who fights tigers. Mr. Tsu spoke of you. Come in, come in. You've come at a bad time. Mr. Tsu hasn't come back yet. A few months ago, there were also many dates in the courtyard, but now there are fewer. And once upon a time that date tree gave fruit in just one night to send Mr. Zhu on a long journey. This guy is too good at bragging at such a young age. That's right, hang on, I'm going home, I have something to show you. These dates are as red as fire. I wonder what they taste like. Brother Han, why don't we pick some to try? Don't move, I'm back. Here are my own notes. Mr. Tsu told me some interesting stories, and I wrote them down in case I forgot. You see, Mr. Tsu only told me about two one-armed warriors. One of them is you, and the other is called Yongo. Yongo, who is that? You don't know him because he's not from a famous family, but he's good. Even Mr. Tsu said he was good. He grew up in the suburbs and was bullied and looked up to. Then this child's uncle cut off one of his hands. In the insensitive valley, he was poisoned with a strange poison and was humiliated by the valley ruler in every way possible. Is this Django still alive after all this? And could he fight again after all this? Later, Yang accepted the eagle as his teacher and trained hard for decades. A great righteousness always lived in his heart. He mastered the martial arts, but never lost his chivalrous heart. If Xianhen was known as the divine eagle warrior Yango, does such a man really exist? He could not have made him up, could he? Invented. Do you think Mr. Zai is some kind of storyteller? Do you think it's possible to make up Mr. Tizu's story? If you knew he was in town. Oops, almost missed it. Either way it must be true, whether you believe it or not. Master Du, Master Zai and I were only talking about two one-armed warriors, the first of whom was so strong that he was beyond the realm of possibility. And the second was you. The second one is me. By the way, since the Du warrior has come to us, I'll pick some fire dates for you. The date tree will probably agree, and I can try them again. The date tree will say yes. The date tree is an old acquaintance of Mr. Zhu's. It's the first time he's been here in 3 years. Can we treat him to some? Right. Great. I did manage to pick it. I was able to pick it. Go over there. Back him up in case he falls off. Warrior Du, catch. We can't just give one date, can we? There's 3 of them. It wouldn't be pretty. Clap. Oops, looks like the date tree doesn't want any more. One more, just one more. Only 7, how stingy, greedy. Little brother Ling, you're too reckless. It's a good thing we're here today. It's okay, I only fell because you were catching me, otherwise I wouldn't have fallen. Why does it sound like it's our fault? Okay, now it's time to share the dates. Maybe in the past you've never tasted dates like these. Why do we only get 1 each and Brother Hyun has 4? You're still lucky. Can't you see I only have 1 too? If it wasn't for the fact that you came with Mr. Du, we wouldn't have gotten any at all. Stop talking and eat. The Emperor will crave these dates when he sees them. These dates smell so good. This date is actually like a strong vein, creating warm currents flowing through the body. Could this date be some kind of heavenly treasure? Brother Shin, share 1 more. Yes, Brother Hyun. No, this date can only be eaten by him. Yongo had his opportunities, and Master Du has the fiery dates. You cannot touch them. If you want more, you can pick your own. Go ahead. Then I will. Let go. Did it work? I tried to ease my fall, but the branch shifted my center of gravity. See you later, Master. Did that ferocious spirit tiger really pay homage to beggar Frama? Maybe this. Did the first become so strong that you became the second? The second. Yongo didn't even have anyone to help him. And at least I had Du's family. So what if I don't have right-handed sword technique? And your left-handed sword family Du's wild sword didn't fall out of the sky? Did it? Since then, this disaster has been overcome. For the first time in 3 years, Brother Hyan performed all 12 techniques completely and much more smoothly than when his left hand was healthy. Brother Hyan seems like a different person. Don't get in the way. Hurry back to the house. Let's sell the remaining 1 date to the head of the Y family, and we'll go home. We probably won't be able to celebrate the new year, but we have to go home anyway. Yes, the old Fu area. Go Pavilion. The appearance of this chip is a bit inexplicable. Mr. Z, how about we play 1 game? No, I'm not good at Go, so I won't make a fool of myself. It's New Year's Eve. Isn't the owner going to close early? I'll leave all the other worries to my employees. And I'll go buy some Christmas red ribbons for New Year's wishes. I know a master calligrapher who has a little booth outside, so you can come by and see. It couldn't be better. Wensu Street. Mr. Liu, the man who set up his stand there, is the master I mentioned. I come from the same province as him, and I know that he is a very honest man. His New Year's Eve writings are unique in that they are clear and purify the house from all manner of evil. Is that really so? Then I will have to ask him to write some more appendices. This gentleman writes beautifully. The chicks are chirping and the new year is coming and the dragons are celebrating the renewal of the century. Magnificent. Sir, write me a winter couplet, too. The price is no problem. I want one. It's my turn. Please write me some big words of blessing. Wait, guys, one at a time. I knew Mr. Yi had to be in the capital before the new year. And if I find Yingzhou, I'll find you too. That old dragon. Why did he come to me on New Year's Eve instead of spending time with his family? The third young master of the Yingzhou booth is right up front. There are too many familiar faces. I suppose Mr. Yi won't be leaving the capital until after the new year, will he? Does Mr. Yinch know who this newcomer is? Does it seem to be some relative of the emperor? Yes, this man who calls himself the third young master is actually Prince Yi, the third son of the current Emperor Dajin. The third son of Emperor Dajin. Even though Dajin has proclaimed his eldest son as heir, the current emperor is still young and strong and has a unique personality. But he is still hesitant to confirm the crown prince and thinks that his eldest son is just an eyesore. Does Mr. Tsi think this man could be a future crown prince or even an emperor? I can only say it is possible, but he has too much of a temper and there are many situations in the midst of a big fight. He seems to be very interested in it, but at the same time he doesn't seem to care about it all. I can't see the truth. Mr. Yi, it's the end of the year. Why don't you come back to the underwater realm with me for a while? Of course, you can also take Yingzhou with you. He's not bad after all. It's best not to expose him to anything outside of the mortal world. Moreover, going back to the underwater realm just to eat and drink isn't much fun. Why don't you join me today for a tour of the festivals of the mortal world? There must be something to see in this imperial city on New Year's Eve. Since Mr. Tsi is so interested, I'll accompany you. What are we doing here? SHH, stop talking, stay out of this. Injixian, do you remember me? I do. It's good that you remember. I've read your books, they're wonderfully written. I'm having a banquet at my house tonight, so why don't you come and see it? Okay, I respectfully accept the invitation. Great, then way to go while your scientist friend she takes your entire booth. Didn't they kidnap a man in broad daylight? No, I have to inform the Guardian. I didn't expect this third young gentleman to turn out to be a scope. I didn't expect him to be guilty. I did not expect this third young master to turn out to be Prince Jin. It would have to be Yingzhou. Lai Mu Shu. Master, this is Yingzhou, the hero on the list who passed the Q Jin exam, the literary master of Jiazhu. You don't mean to flatter me. Yingzhou, this is my apprentice, Lai Mu Shu's junior mentor. Pleased to meet Mr. Lai. No need to be so polite. I have already read the theory of group birds and the knowledge of harmony and justice. I admire your talent. I said then that I had to hold on to such great talent or it would be taken away from me. Mr. Li is too kind. The emperor's son is not to be trifled with, but once you ride a tiger, it's hard to get off. Then Master and Yingzhou talk some more, and I'll go to the palace first. Of course you go, and I'll keep an eye on Yingxiao so he doesn't get bored here. Don't be nervous, Yingzhou. Today is Prince Jin's family banquet and no members of the imperial court are attending. Prince Jin also appreciates your talent. That is why he invited you to come and sit beside me. Thank you, Mr. Lai, but to tell you the truth, my back is soaked to the bone. Please, let's go into a separate room to talk about the group bird theory. After you, Mr. Li. Mr. Yin seems to be quite popular, but his righteousness doesn't work very well in such delicate situations. His Majesty does not like the palace dinner, and in recent years has been visiting the imperial family. This year he went to the Wu Palace. The banquet at Prince Jin's residence is usually small and consists of close associates, no princes or ministers. I have read Yingzhou's essay. Yingzhou's desire for prosperity cannot be achieved without prosperity. If the people are strong, the country will be rich. If the country is rich, the people will be safe. Though somewhat naive, it has its benchmark, not just an unfulfilled dream. The younger generation is breathing down their necks. In Joxian, why don't we go to the banquet hall? It's much better there. In Joxian, why don't we go to the banquet hall? It's much warmer there than here. Shall we go to the banquet hall before the prince returns? Relax, there are already many guests there, and it's already cold. How can we make a distinguished guest freeze? But I'm not a distinguished guest. Junior Master Lee. Mr. Lee is here. I thought Mr. Lee was freezing, so why hasn't he been here yet? If I hadn't found a quiet place to exchange poems and literature with Yin Jiaxian, I would have been here long ago. I would like to introduce you all to the great scholar of the world from Jeju. Mr. Yin, though your underwater kingdom is magnificent, it is not as comfortable on a cold day as it is here. The underwater kingdom has a constant temperature in all seasons. Corals and pearls are dotted about like stars, and there are sirens dancing and fabulous music playing. Not that heat, old man, you don't seem to understand, is that the capital's gold and jade wine. Ah, still, it's not as good as Kai Kai. Chi, not to mention the Lunyashin. Pretty good for immortal wine. Oops, there are 2 glasses of wine missing. Hurry up and make up for it. Yes, the arrival of His Majesty. The Emperor has arrived at the residence of Prince Jin. Was not His Majesty at the Wu residence today? I suppose it will be difficult to observe etiquette at the Emperor's family banquet, so remember, there is no need to say anything but welcome. I hear you. This is interesting. The Emperor has suddenly decided to come to the house of his 3rd son. Greetings to His Majesty. That's enough. Sit back down, I just came to eat. It's still cozy here. Look at the layout, just like at home. Why are you standing here? Sit down, I just want to eat. 3rd son, when does the banquet begin? It's only natural that the feast should take place right after my father arrives. Then why don't you hurry up? Father and the 2 mothers are hungry. Yes, the banquet will begin. By the way, Father, I don't have much song and dance here, but I have invited a well-known storyteller from the capital to perform. This man has a lot of stories in store, and he's good at the art of ventriloquism, so he can tell a story with a lot of emotion. Not bad, something new. I told you it would be fun to come here. Today I would like to tell you a paragraph from the legend of the journey of the Immortals to the Dragon Palace. It is said that in the days of the former dynasty there was a son named Tan. Ventriloquism is a skill I heard for the first time in 2 lifetimes. There is obviously only one person behind the screen, but the voices are so multifaceted, realistic, and vivid that it is entertaining and interesting. In the end, the son couldn't resist his greed, and on his way to the bathroom he stole a precious pearl from the Dragon Palace. The Dragon King clearly saw it, though he did not say a word and never invited the greedy man in again after that. Senju Shen used the pearl to gain temporary wealth, but he lost his family's fortune and pleasure and neglected his studies, and in his old age he fell into a bad way of life. Take away the twist. If people really go to the underworld after death, and where the underworld is? Answering Your Majesty's words, I have heard that the underworld is the abode of spirits, but I am not sure exactly where it is. There seems to be some connection with the city gods. Master, it seems that my older brother has upset my father, so he decided to come to me. Hush, His Majesty. Don't say anything, just pretend you don't know. By the way, in Joxian, are you already used to this prince's family banquet? Thank you, Your Highness, for the food and wine, but this chair is still very hot. In Joxian needs to be so formal. Everyone knows my temperament, and no one I have invited is an important official, so I am not considered biased. Speaking of hot chairs, that narrator over there is even more uncomfortable than you are. Are there any real immortals on these famous and rumored immortal mountains? Are there dragon palaces in the rivers and seas? Is there any way to attract gods and immortals to see them? Poor storyteller, how can you ask about gods and immortals from a mere mortal? I, my humble person, have not had such an excellent opportunity. It is said that most of the city's gods were chosen by the people of the city to build a temple, and some of them were even saved posthumously after the death of a virtuous, talented member of the imperial dynasty. In those days, Emperor Zhen Yuan issued a decree ordering the city god to appear, but the temple was full of clay statues, so could some righteous deity appear? Well, that's about it. Continuing my narrative. This narrator, you might say, was quite well informed and answered questions about some ghosts, spirits, and demons. Unfortunately, the Emperor wanted to know how to become immortal and live forever. He is not content with all the goods of the world that he has. This is the normal behavior of the Emperor. Now the rite of silence is approaching. Now is the time to say goodbye to the old year and welcome the new. Mr. Tsu, you. An alternating year when you can actually cultivate. It's a truly extraordinary man. It's a remarkable method. No wonder he's reluctant to go to the underwater realm. Chinese New Year. The first day of spring, when the clean air leads to the new year and everything flourishes. Flowers are blooming in the garden. The flowers in the garden are blooming. Really blooming. Oh, a heavenly blessing. A heavenly blessing. Is that possible? Come on, let's go check it out. Congratulations to His Majesty. It really happens. It really happens. Your Majesty is a blessing from heaven. God bless my virtue. I, the Emperor of great virtue and chastity. If there is a God here, please show yourself to me. I will build a temple for you and give you the eternal gifts of the incense of Layton. Come, there is nothing more to see here. Is that Mr. Tsu? Mr. Tsu, Mr. Tsu, this earthly family feast is over, and Ningzhao Zion got a lot of use out of it. Now we can go back to the underwater realm. Mr. In, forget about this underwater kingdom for a while. Just consider yourself accompanying me on my leisurely walk. Fi, it's time, I'm tired. I'm going back to the palace. We wish His Majesty well on his way to the palace. Farewell, father. Phew, go back. Brothers, I've kept you waiting. Brothers, you're back. I thought you were kidnapped. Mr. Tsu seems to have high hopes for this scholar Yingzhao Xiang, which is somewhat unusual. Well, first of all, it's the usual concern for his friends, and second, Yingzhao Zion will have a great influence on the people of Dejane. Well, thirdly, he may even influence the general trend in the world. His righteousness is very rare indeed. So I think that Yingzhao Zion has the qualities of a conscientious minister, and he will not fail in the examinations. You won't disappear again after the spring exams, will you? Please let me go, Mr. Yingzhao. I really can't do anything about His Majesty. The river goddess was just lucky that time. If any of them couldn't control their faith, I would have been kicked out of the underwater kingdom by now. Mr. Tsu is joking. When I'm done with all the business in the capital, I want to find a quiet place to do my cultivation. But before that, there's one more thing to do. Yeah, what's that? It's not an interesting story. Once, at the beginning of my travels, I met a mortal Taoist who wanted to foretell my fate. As a result, his life was cut in half. But now I have the opportunity to replenish his life force. So this Taoist in general, how could he read your destiny? When I first sought him out, I couldn't read anything at all. When I decide on a place to practice, I'll be sure to tell Nji-sen so you don't have to look me up. That's good. Happy New Year. Let's go collect firecrackers. Happy New Year to you too. Xiao Dong, bring me a bowl of soup and 2 meat buns, please. Okay, Mr. Wang, I'll bring it soon. Completely by chance, I met the narrator again. But I really didn't expect him to be so energetic after talking most of last night, even with the womb weaving. On New Year's Eve at the prince's palace, Wang Mu was invited to tell the story of the gods and goddesses of the emperor's family. When the emperor approached to ask a question, sweat came out behind his back, and he could not speak of ghosts and gods. Suddenly I heard the startled sound of joys outside the hall, continually bursting through the sounds of spring, the whole garden in bloom. Mr. Wang, your food is ready, I have brought it to you. Mr. Wang, are you writing? Are you writing a story? Yes, last night I was invited by a large family to tell a story, and I witnessed a happy occasion. What big family did you go to last night, Mr. Wang? Tell me about it. I'm afraid you won't believe me. And I even met the current emperor. You saw the emperor. What does the emperor look like? Was he really as scary as a tiger? Yeah, it was so scary that I couldn't even breathe when I sat next to him. But funnier things happened afterwards. Immortal cast a spell to make all the flowers and trees in the prince's garden bloom and blossom. It was beautiful. Wow, my dad said you're a storyteller, and you're the best at making things up. The storyteller's stories are not unfounded. What I just told you is from personal experience, and it's true. Well, I'm not arguing. I'll go get some hot water so the gentleman can steam his feet. Oh, you. That was beautiful. Those words. Which of the great calligraphers wrote this? The fate of the white stag. The fate of the white stag. Xiudong, we're going to collect firecrackers. Are you coming? I'm coming. 5 buns, please. Well, how many did you find? I got 11 and he got almost 20. How about you guys help me clean up the firecracker trash, and I'll give you some candy. All right. You're not lying to us, are you? That old man wouldn't dare cheat on the kids. The man looks old and frail, but he has excellent martial arts skills. Happy New Year. Chu Mansion Library. Even you know about this. Brother Chu, I heard that Prince Qin's residence was blessed with good fortune last night. Is this true? Yes, how could I not know that? I even know that Emperor Wu dropped his glass this morning. Hey, don't say that. Come on, there's only Brother Chu here. Is someone coming? I'm hiding here on the 3rd floor, so I shouldn't be detected, right? Uncle Zhu, where is the book group bird theory that my father sent someone to copy? I'll show it to my brother, the son of the Chu family. On the 2nd floor, I'll go get it. That's not good. There's not a mark around me in the snow. Maybe I overreacted. Uncle Zhu, did you find it? Found it. I'm on my way. That old man is very perceptive. On the other hand, it seems that Zhou's fame has spread a little. Oh, why did I suddenly fall asleep as if I were having a long dream? The fate of the white deer. Yes, that dream. I must write it down as soon as possible. Immortal gave me the story. Hurry up. There must be 5 chapters in this book. No, there should be 6. Even more than 6 chapters to tell it. About incomplete in all its colors. Examination yard. Why hasn't the list been published yet? It's like I'm feeling a little bit sick to my stomach. Silence. Announcement. Jia Yuan. And Zhou Osang Ziju. Ho Yuan. Master, didn't you want to go to the examining court to join in the fun? There aren't any of my students there, so why would I go there? I'm more surprised that you didn't go there. I won't. The last incident made my older brother look at me in a bad light. Anyway, I don't go to any big dynasty events now unless I have to. Such events may not necessarily be bad for the prince, but it is bound to cause problems for His Majesty Emperor Wu. Your Majesty, Master Lai, the winner of the examinations was Zhou Oxang of the Zhenju. Zhou Hoxian is indeed a dragon among men. I do not know where this rumor came from, but it is said that Zhou Oxang has a great and righteous spirit and is a rare and wise servant of the world. If he is not offended by fate, with the prince's help there will be a place for him at the court of power in a decade or two. After all, this is the second threefold success since the founding of the Zhen. Threefold success. Does the master think Zhou Oxang can do it? He was able to pass the exam on the first try, and some still cannot win, even when they knew the general direction of the exam. The personal emperor intervened in the palace exam. It would have been a better choice for His Majesty to make this scholar from a humble family a winner. I heard that this scholar is a great scholar, a triple winner, Zhang Yuan, the first of the strongest. I heard that His Majesty even gave him wine himself. Wow, son, you must study well and become a scholar in the future. After 10 years of hard work, without anyone's help, he became famous in one fell swoop. Jia Ocean, keep up the good work. Well, the first attempt at a flying technique was much easier than I expected. Though not very high flying, it's still amazing to fly. Yuncha Nyan. This Taoist of Tseng's son is not going to guess again, is he? Well, here's something interesting about the Taoists. Since they worship the stars rather than the gods, no wonder people don't come to this Taoist temple to offer incense. Here there is not even the shame of getting up on the beach, but just flying across the sky. What incense? There isn't even a statue of a deity here. Yeah, I'll stop by the county temple square and buy something to eat on the way. Oh, is this gentleman here to propose? And has this girl come to ask for marriage? If you're looking for a marriage sign, come to me for an interpretation. It's inexpensive. Kai Xuan seems to listen to my words, right? So not about fortune-telling, about interpreting marriage signs. Taoist master, is the peace sign interpreted as for the family hearth? I can't. Why not? If the sign is incomplete, I can make up for it with a hexagram and I won't even charge you extra. Oh, it's going to be a never-ending fight under the curtain. That's not good. I don't think you were born with such a bad expression. You, don't get us wrong. My teacher can see that your face has deteriorated lately. This is not an insult. Ask the Taoist master to interpret the sign differently. This gentleman actually has a good face and a pleasant appearance with straight features. But now the situation is different. Either you've been haunted by old grudges lately, or someone is unkind and plotting against you. And in any case, you are already vaguely aware of that yourself, aren't you? Can you tell us more about it? And what can be done about it? Did you know that the term commanders is used to refer to a member of the military staff? And that the Battle of Commanders is a real battle with bloodshed under the ringing of swords? And if it were an ordinary sign, that would be fine. But the word indefinable on a gentleman's sign is a sign in danger. Are you saying that the case is deadlocked and there is no room for maneuver? There are no hopeless situations in this world. And in any case, it is right to do more good deeds and less evil thoughts. I think you already know for yourself where you need to go. Why don't you give me your horoscope sign and let me predict your fate? Thank you, master, for interpreting my sign. Here's the payment. Gentlemen, don't be in such a hurry to leave. I see you have a gloomy face now. Let me read your fate. You want to know if you're going to die or survive, don't you? I'm not some ordinary soothsayer. I can see things they can't. Why are you pulling my leg? Master, please stop. I beg you, I beg you. This gentleman doesn't want it. Why doesn't he want to know the result? Is he afraid of it? I can persuade him. What a soft character this man has. I'll bet, if this man had a temper, wouldn't it be time for another beating? Mr. Z, this is Mr. Z. It really is Mr. Z. Mr. Z hasn't changed a bit. And you, I see, have grown and become almost as tall as me. Mr. Z hasn't changed a bit. And you, I see, have grown to be almost as tall as I am. Mr. Z, when did you come? I've been here a long time. And before I came here I walked. Henshin, I wasn't looking for you guys. Rather, Zeeves, don't just stand there. We're talking to you. Why doesn't Mr. Z join us for the usual dinner in Yanshin? Yes, Mr. Z, my teacher's cooking is very good. If you don't mind me disturbing your peace and quiet. No, it's a real blessing to see Mr. Z in our small, run-down house. What time do you usually get back? Isn't it too dark in this place? Sometimes when I go back to the Dayat temple with my teacher, it's already dark, and we don't have time to go up the mountain. See, I have 2 woodchucks in my backpack to protect me from wild animals. That only happens occasionally, and I only open the shop occasionally, mostly practicing in the mountains. And the practice. I'm a little curious. How do you practice? You practice. Practicing Taoism means, naturally, achieving immortality. Mr. Z is truly immortal. It's not strange. It's strange to talk about immortality in the presence of an immortal. It's a good idea to become immortal. Keep it up. In fact, what Taoists practice is nothing less than pure mind. We don't make offerings to the sides. We don't seek riches in the mountains. But the stars and all things in heaven and earth are what we respect and fear as Taoists. When the body and mind are calm, turned toward nature, there can be a balance between heaven and earth, which is the home of our peace and tranquility. Did I say something wrong? Monk Kingsung said it well. He said it well. Many immortal cultivators strive for the same thing. Some have even less understanding of it. Man follows the way of the earth. Earth follows the way of heaven. Heaven follows the way of Tao. Tao follows the way of nature. Man follows the way of the earth. The earth follows the way of the sky. The sky follows the way of the Tao. Watch, Taoist master, what I have. Master Z, is this wine? Is this wine very expensive? Expensive. This wine is not famous. It is not sold in large quantities. Only one man in the world can make it. And those who are not destined to drink it would not be able to do so, even if they were well versed in it. Of course, it's pretty hard to make, and the strength is pretty high, so you can easily get intoxicated. And I only have a few cups left on hand. How about a couple of cups? Will Mr. Z have a drink with me, too? I won't drink it. I brought it specially for you to drink, so don't drag it out. And smell it, just drink it. Bottoms up. Hey, this wine is easy to drink. And your master drank so slowly that if I didn't, he would have passed out before he had finished. Come on, let's get on with the meal. Hey, okay, Mr. Z, is the teacher going to be all right? What kind of wine did you give him? The wine your teacher drank had a lot of precious herbs in it, which made the medicine very strong. But it is good for his body, don't worry. The amount he drank is not small at all. I think he'll sleep for 3 to 5 days. He didn't drink enough. Aren't you the reason for that, Mr. Z? And 3 to 5 days of sleep. That long? Yes, the medicine will penetrate all parts of his body. Some old ailments of injury will be healed and his body will become stronger. This is the legendary virus. This is the legendary martial arts magic cure. It helps a person gain strength and become a master in the world of martial arts. But that's pretty much it, except that your teacher doesn't practice martial arts himself and won't become a martial arts master. Mr. Z, our Yuan Shenyang is a rather modest place, so we have to make do with what we have. That's okay, I've stayed in worse places too. At least there's a bed here. But it's late, so you should go back and rest too. All right. By the way, Mr. Jai, keep the doors and windows locked. Sometimes different beasts can enter our peak. All right. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to do that. Are those weasels or ferrets? Or maybe it's some kind of mink. If the fishtail is still in place the next morning, it will be breakfast. Are you a sort of the green vine here, too? It really is a beautiful spot on top of a mountain, isn't it? Now would be a good time to try out this combination of order and object-based communication. All that remains is to see if my skill level is down. I think it kind of adds up that way. Well, that's not so bad. That's it. You're going to have to take a little trip. Let's go. What kind of spell is that? It's very interesting. Is that Uncle Tizu's hair? No way. A piece of paper like that flew 6,000 li. The underwater palace of the Dragon Emperor. Dad, did Uncle Tzu write this? Is this a letter from Tzu? He folded a paper bird. Is there anything else? No, only this paper bird flew into the hand of the statue in my temple, nothing else. And this bird can really fly. Interesting. Juan always knows how to surprise. It really can fly on its own. Dad, is the hair on the neck of the paper bird some kind of transmission spell? Tear off the hair and you can read the letter. Your daughter didn't know about it earlier and accidentally read it first. Daddy won't blame me, will he? Well, I guess I'll read it then. Chengchuan Province. This little thing flies this far. Is it all because of that hair? I'm really drunk. Well, at least I feel good. I wonder what kind of wine Mr. Jai gave me. My lifespan is not so short anymore. Why can I see it? Could it be that an immortal really can fly? Good morning, Mr. Sensilent. As far as I know, there is no elixir of immortality in the world. Good morning, Mr. Jai. Looks like I got pretty drunk last night. I'm sorry you had to see that. Did you rest well at the temple last night? Yes, I did very well. Master, you're finally awake. You've been asleep for 5 days. If you hadn't woken up, I'd have carried you down the mountain to the doctor. What? I slept for 5 days. Inku village. Little Taoist Master Kiwade, did you come down from the mountain? Taoist Master Tsensong didn't come today. Yes, the teacher is on the mountain. I came to the village to buy some food. Thank you, Uncle Sheng. Here's the money for the food. Yes, I know. Here's that Taoist Master Kiwade from Yunshinyang. This man wants to fight. If I get beaten, the people in the village will help me, right? Little Taoist master, I am Huang Xingai. This is my friend Lemian. I haven't seen you all these days, so I asked to find you. Your teacher on the mountain. Thanks to his advice, I overcame my difficulties. Is that why he sought us out? My teacher is at the temple. You want me to ask my teacher to come down to you? No, we can visit your temple ourselves. How can we bother Uncle Sheng? I brought some small gifts with me, so I'll take them to the mountain with me. Is that so? Then please follow me to the mountain, gentlemen of the faithful. A few days ago, I experienced a misfortune that almost cost me my life. Thanks to the interpretation of Taoist Master Zheng Zun, his words raised my guard and encouraged me again to do good deeds to change my fate. It so happened that the city did not have enough money to repair the Earth Temple, so I earned it in one fell swoop and bought an incense burner to send there. But I never thought they would get so desperate as to set my family's house on fire while the rest of my family slept in another house with the intention of burning me down along with the house. To my surprise, the sudden fall of the kettle from the table woke me up. When I looked around, I discovered the fire. 2 servants guarded the house outside. One was unconscious, the other was missing. In the end, the fire could not be put out, but luckily the family was awakened and nothing happened. The more I thought about it later, the more mysterious the story became. The floor, table, and chairs were on level ground, so the kettle couldn't have fallen for no reason. It was the noise that saved my life. It must be a help from above and very similar to the donation to the Temple of the Earth. So you settled your affairs and came to my teacher only to express your gratitude. No, I came across something even stranger and more confusing. All right, then, let's leave this conversation until we meet my teacher. Fortunately, Mr. Zai is there now. The little Dayat master really doesn't know martial arts. With your physique, you wouldn't say you walk these mountains much. We are already high enough. Then we will soon reach Yunchanani. Come on, everyone. We're on the Smoky Peak, beginning the ascent. Begin the ascent. There are no statues of a god in this temple of the Cloud Mountain, so there is no need to constantly offer incense. And for some people it is, naturally, for the stars of this week, for the sky and for the earth. But heaven and earth don't take your incense, do they? Heaven and earth don't accept it. It's okay if others don't accept it, but we cannot disrespect, even if heaven and earth do not accept it. The Dayat Master is right. Master Z, we have a guest. I do not know the reason for your visit to Yunchi Nyan. Master Zensong, you must help me. I am in big trouble. Mr. Huang, what is it? Here's the thing. Later, I bought a big fish and meat to go to the temple to thank the spirit of the earth for saving me. After making the offering, I asked the spirit of the earth with a smile if my crisis had passed. But I threw bamboo prophecy rockets 3 times, and all of them brought only failure. I panicked, dropped a few more times, but not only did not change the result, but not for the 10th time, they crashed altogether as if mocking. And so, since the crisis hasn't passed you by yet, you came to me and want me to figure it out for you. No, it's not just that. The next day I returned to the temple to offer incense, but found a large crowd of people in front of the temple. The statue of the spirit of the earth had been trashed the night before. I entered the temple and saw that the earth spirit had his left arm torn off. Mr. Huan, this is, I don't know what kind of temple it is. Mr. Huan, I am but a poor narrow priest who foretells people's fate. I was in ignorance that day in front of the temple that you were really trying to take care of me. I was really rude. I ask you to give me another chance. I will never forget your kindnesses. Mr. Huan, you misunderstood. I dare ask Mr. Huan, has he ever gone to the Siddite pool of the urban god of Dongol County? Yes, Narrow Master Tseng Song. Who is this? This is Mr. Tse, a great benefactor to me and my teacher. I am a friend of Don Narrow Master Tseng Sun, whom he met during his travels and who now lives in Yuncheng Yang. Yes, Mr. HC is a valued guest. And what he just asked is what I wanted to ask. Did Mr. Huang visit the temple of the city god for worship? Of course, I financed the repair of the spirit of the earth statue on the one hand, and brought a rather generous tribute to the city god on the other. Then I questioned all the way to find the foot of Mount Yunshan. I heard you say that the earth spirit had not yet founded a temple, and that his own practice should not yet be considered high. At least, he has not yet received the incense to become a true god. Did I say something like that? Indeed, what Mr. Zai said is true. It seems, if I remember correctly, that the city of Mao Chan is also the jurisdiction of Dong County. The earth spirit of Mao Chan City, if his statue has really destroyed something evil, even if Mr. Huang did not bring a tribute to the city god of Dongol County, would not sit idly by. Am I right, Narrow Master? Yes, Mr. Jai is right. That's good. By the way, Mr. Huang, from what you said, the first part of your crisis was almost all human-made. Did anything strange happen afterwards? It wasn't until after you received the Earth Spirit's prediction that you realized something was wrong. It's just as I said, as Mr. Jai said. Earlier I thought the trouble had passed and sent gifts to thank the Earth Spirit. Narrow Master also finds this rather strange, doesn't he? Yes, it is very strange, and Mr. Huan is indeed fortunate that he was able to get here alive. Mr. Huan, are you comfortable giving your date of birth? Of course, of course. Mr. Huan is blessed with deep good fortune and the blessings of his ancestors. So the first half of his life will be smooth and the second half will be free of worries. However, Mr. Huan's fate is consecrated by the star of Zedu, so you wouldn't have much trouble. But now that you are in this situation, an impure force has intervened, which will take away the power of what you have. Although we have a good destiny, your destiny is not unchangeable. There is a strange energy hidden in your destiny now, and it seems to be a living being. Your appearance is different again from last time. And only now have I been able to calculate some of it in conjunction with the 8 symbols. The case is strange in every aspect, and I cannot say that it is not strange. To be able to lay hands on an earth spirit, but allow Huang Xingai, a mere mortal, to run around alive still. That energy is hidden in Huang Xingai's aura. Life force. If you can survive this year, next year you will be lucky and the star of Taining will illuminate your destiny and you will be able to achieve everything. Well, I hope I was able to get through that as well. Master Tsang-sun, you said that some demons spy on the special Kai of those who are lucky. Fearing that the Kai will be dissipated, they will lead the way and set traps to trap people. Mr. Tsi is right. That's right. That's the way it is. The thief may not have meant to burn Mr. Huang to death, but he was just trying to make him half dead before he found anything. Otherwise, if he failed to do so, the Kai will be dissipated. Otherwise, if the body dies, the Kai will be dissipated. Isn't that right, Taoist Master? Yes, just as Mr. Tsi said, but it is not good to be half dead either. There are some dormant evil spirits and demons with strange morals in the world. This time it seems to be one of them, and he won't let Mr. Huang go. How's that? However, rest assured that even if the city god does not care about this matter, Taoist Master King Sun will not sit idly by and do nothing. Wouldn't he? Yes, just like he said. Hey, yes, even though I am a weak Taoist. But since Mr. Huang asked for help, I will not ignore it. Thank you very much. If I can survive this time, I will reward you generously. You must have come up with countermeasures to help this Huang Xingai, Mr. Jai. Naturally, the countermeasures consist of having the Taoist King Sun accompany Mr. Huang down the mountain, so that in case of any change, he can help him destroy the demon. Mr. Tsi, you know me, don't you? I can at most tell people's fate. How can I kill a demon? I've never even seen a ghost before. It's too complicated. I just regained my full lifespan. So if I die, the Taoist King Sung will surely follow Huang Xingai down the mountain. But no one said it had to be the real King Sun. Master, take care. Master, why does Mr. Jai's face look like yours? Is it a martial arts master's disguise technique? What disguise technique? How many times have I told you that Mr. Tsi is immortal? But Mr. Tsi himself said that it is not so. Taoist Master King Sun, should we go to the temple of the city god first? Isn't it safer to hide in the neighborhood? My wife's mother's house is in the city. You might be able to avoid it for a few days, but not for life. Sooner or later you will have to face him. Gods and spirits are usually slow in their hostilities, but in their actions. But humans are not concerned. It would be better to settle this matter once and for all, even if we stay to keep it. The Taoist Master is right. Taoist Master King Song, the Temple of the Earth is ahead. There is a day watch in front of the temple, so you must not say anything unnecessary. Day watch. Usually they are sent to the city side of the county to watch and study. Is this man Huang Xinyi? Yes, he is the one who went to the temple of the city god to report on the situation here. And who is this Taoist? It appears to be the Daos of King Song from the temple of Yangshi Nai, the same one who used to set up a stand in front of the temple. The statue's incense is very faint, but there is no word of spirit left. Could it be that only humans are involved? Tom Huan, send some wine and food to my guest house, and also prepare 2 small wooden signs and do not disturb idly. Very well. Do as the master says. Dao King Sun, so you can see us. Yes, we can see you. I know the rules of the underworld, so I made no contact with the 2 ambassadors while the mortals were here. For the past 2 days we have been checking the city day and night, mostly to find the spirit of the earth. But it seems that this earth spirit has gone into hiding, and we can't find it. How could this happen? Did the spirit of the earth hide? It seems that the matter is not as simple as it seems. I also hope you 2 will now go back and report the evidence. Tell him that Huang Xinyi has a special destiny and a powerful evil being seems to be plotting something. Therefore, we need the underworld to send more people to investigate. We will come back and report back to the city god for a decision. Thank you both for your time. I would like to invite the land spirit of Maochang City to meet with me. Spirit of the land of Maochang City, I pay tribute to Immortal. Immortal, it is good that you are here. You must help this humble spirit of the land. How can this coward be so like Huang Xinyi? Spirit of the earth, why is the underworld looking for you and you don't show up? If not for the help of the Immortal, not even the city god of Dongol County can suppress what Huang Xinyi has brought upon himself. I used to help the Huang family without knowing it myself, and if it were not for the appearance of the Immortal, I would not have dared to show my face. What is so terrible that you have encountered? Uniting with a man with no demonic aura and appearing as a mere human, but actually being something alien. No pupil, a long tongue below the belly, no ghost, no human, no god, no spirit. I don't know what it is, but it's really scary. In fact, I saw nothing when Huang Zhenyi came to the temple that day to inquire for his destiny. But because the Huang family was kind to me in building the temple, I directed my aura to Huang Zhenyi to make his fate more accurate. In other words, that time you did not speak of Huang Zhenyi's fate, but of your own impression. Immortal, how could I have the power to calculate this strange demon? But this man is really fierce, and I could see that something was wrong. At this time, Huang Zhenyi's special aura was already unstable, and when I saw the situation, I let myself break the kettle. After Huang Zhenyi left, I was alarmed, vaguely aware that he might have gotten into something serious. And so it happened. Trouble came midnight that night. When the statues broke their arm, my temple was not yet built, so it was not closed for the night. That night a strange man in a straw hat came. I just thought it was a mortal who wanted to stay in the temple. But the man entered the temple and stared at my statue, a ghostly look in his eyes. There was also a strange sound in his stomach. And just hearing it made me feel that I was in a hostile situation. I was shocked, and when I realized, if I had been even a little slower, not only would the statue's arm have been damaged, no pupil, a long tongue, and even being on earth the spirit of the earth can hide. It's more complicated than I thought. The more inconspicuous the creature, the more trouble it brings. The spirit of the earth, what you spoke of, is still in the city. Perhaps you can find it. It shouldn't be in the city of Maoshan right now. As I was hiding, I pondered the matter, and it puzzled me that this thing seemed to want to make Huan Senya desperate in any way. In other words, it wanted to wait until Huan Senai fell and absorb his aura before it dissipated. He just doesn't want the special power in Huan Senier's aura to slip away, who can also be called a self-generated god. He is one of the self-born deities of heaven and earth, and it is rumored that he can only appear in people who are spirits. It is mentioned in the legends of the Way of the Outer World that human gods are very sensitive, and when they sense that something is wrong, they flee or even disperse themselves. This Huan Senior seems like a simple landowner and merchant, but he managed to generate such divine qualities in himself. Has the Immortal noticed something? Well, there is some speculation, and I would ask the Earth Spirit to watch the boundaries of the city and come immediately and let me know if you find that man. If you say so. What a headache this is. It's not just the usual demon tricks anymore. It is good that it is difficult for a demon to notice the personal god Huan Senya and to recognize him. However, the demon is sure that nothing in this city can harm him. Except for me, of course. So fate has decreed. Sir, is it true that the old servant will be in charge of the city's affairs? Although nothing has happened in the last 6 months, we must still follow the Dull Master's advice not to leave the house. I leave it to you to take care of the city. Yes, that servant understands. By the way, the youngest member of the Chu family is visiting today, and the carriage has already driven into town. All right, make arrangements for a reception, and I'll receive him personally. Oh, let me introduce you. Nephew Chu, this is Dull Master King Tsung, an honored guest in my house. Some time ago I attracted something unclean to me and asked the Dull Master to exorcise the evil spirits. Dull Master King Tsung this. So this is another shell of human flesh. Is that what this is? It looks like this esteemed one is definitely not King Tsung. I know him very well. He's a simple Dulla priest who tells fortunes. It is by no means a disembodied demonic energy, but a real demon with a person of his own. This respected one isn't Chu Mingzai either, so let's not say the obvious. Why don't we take a walk then? I know that a personal god like Dull Master King Tsung is extremely rare, but since I am here, your excellency should not act rashly. If you and I begin to act, we could easily destroy the entire city of Maotian and even the surrounding area of Donggolan. I wondered why this Huang Xinyi was able to spawn a human god, but I didn't realize that there was a real immortal behind him. You're right, getting into a fight is not in anyone's best interest. Maybe things are going the right way. Since none of us can trust anyone, why don't we go to a proxy? Earth Spirit appeal. This Earth Spirit is paying homage to an immortal. Is this really the capture of a god and used so easily? Earth Spirit, we need to find a quiet place to talk. Do you know of such a place? Answering the immortal's question, why don't you go to my temple, which is simple, but it will not be disturbed by mortal or impure. What do you think? You have invited this Earth Spirit, and I will not go to the place he has appointed. This is insecurity. Good for you for turning out that way. I'm weak too, but you don't know that. Then why don't you decide on a place? I'll do as you decide. Then I want to stay in this house. All right, here it is. To avoid a mess in the spirit of the earth, send Huang Xingai away with all the servants and maids of the house of Huang. I hear you. Honestly, apart from Mount Yahua and the Tuncheng River, I was shocked to see such a figure in Dajin. I am also very intimidated by this gentleman. It seems that many people have come to Daejane to join in the fun. Even the true immortals have come to join the fun. What's fun about Daejane? Maybe the old dragon knows something. I'm afraid you might have misunderstood, but I'm a very chaste man. Though, of course, it was not yet called Great Chastity back then. In addition to the true dragon, there is a true immortal in Daejane. Doesn't the old dragon know that? How can he not know? I am his old friend, and even the sons and daughters of the true dragon must call me uncle. Most immortals and demons don't like each other, and they actually know each other, don't they? The other day I also sent a letter to Tunching Giant that I would stay in the county for a while before the uncle. With the character of that old dragon, I can't help but believe it. You think of him, and he's right there. What's the coincidence? Just when we remembered him, this old dragon appeared. It can't be a technique for keeping away dirt and debris. A flawless true body. I'm afraid this man is far more impressive than I thought. Yes, Jane had such a terrifying true immortal. And from all walks of life, no one even suspected it. What kind of hair is that? I didn't think it could return to its place. It's amazing. People suffering from hair loss beg for it. I knew that by following that hair, I could find Mr. Tsu. But I didn't expect there to be any surprises. Good day to you, Mr. Rin. Come in and have some tea. Your Excellency seems to like to drink tea. But now it's time to talk business. I'm not quite sure what you mean when you say you've come to join in the fun. I'm used to loafing, so I'm not aware of it. I can't believe that Mr. Tsu doesn't know. Though even I didn't know about it until recently. Rumor has it that in the heavenly secret pavilion in the Tenchuang cave, the three elders felt the gua a few years ago. It took a year to reach the southern corner of the eastern lands of Yangzhou. That is, almost where the border of the Daji country runs. The emergence of the great flourishing of the Tsu and the limitless possibilities of the edge of the Tao are hidden within. What came next? Nothing. I heard that the Tenchuang cave is now forbidden and completely closed. All visits to the Teng Tsu pavilion are forbidden. All three elders seem to have been seriously injured. And I don't know how this came to be known. This case is really strange. And with the Teng Tsu pavilion it is impossible to verify whether it is true or not. So I came to see. Seeing how Hong Xing I started to conceive a human god made me curious to see. What about your body and what came before? Although my old friend doesn't have any paranoid thoughts about demons, he hates evil demons. Despite the fact that he smiles and drinks tea with you, the intentions of tea, mined by the green vine sword, may not even be suppressed. On the right is a true dragon, on the left is a true immortal. This may be the most dangerous moment in a long time. This Chuming Tsai is not a good man. If he had no evil thoughts in his heart, he would not have done so. It is rare to meet a true immortal like Lord Zai, who has no prejudice against demons, humans, and gods. I am willing to promise the two lords on blood that I will not willingly attack on Tajin's territory, nor will I meet with him. I am ready to promise the two lords in blood that I will not willingly attack in Tajin territory, let alone attack Hwanson. Otherwise, if we do start fighting, Dongul County and even Tajin will certainly be in a state of chaos. Bad. That threat seems to be working backwards now. Mr. Yin, please calm down. There is some truth in what he said. And it is true that we are making too much noise if we start. However, we need to find Yin's department by writing Dongul to test Chuman Sai's character as a human being. If everything is as he says, I will let him go in peace today. But if there are any abnormalities, he will have to give us answers. Just listen to what Mr. Ziham, the spirit of the earth, said. The earth spirit of the city of Mao Chan greets the master. Please inform the Yin Yez Dongul department immediately that we want to investigate the birth and character of Chuman Sai. I understand you. Chuman Sai is a native of Yuan Square, Qinquan Prefecture. Since childhood, he has been a bit spoiled. This person is very lustful and often goes to brothels. It is true that this person is not virtuous, but he is not evil either. How do you think this matter should be resolved? Father Uncle Zai, are you letting him go so easily? Shouldn't this guy be left behind? Who do you think it is? A little demon who just incarnated. What would be the consequences of a real fight? However, your Uncle Z's method is quite sinister. First, the celestial demon swore a blood oath not to enter Dajin again. Then make him flee first, and we both struck one blow each without pursuit. Even the real demon would have suffered if it had been struck by both the dragon's claw and the sharpness of the immortal sword. You would have died on the spot, and yet he escaped. Will he backtrack and return to Dajin to make trouble? It's lucky I only got those 2 blows. I definitely won't enter Dajin territory for the next 100 years.